we should be streaming now, so I think we should be live on. Jeez, we're live on Twitch and then probably live on TikTok and YouTube sometime soon-ish. Let me go ahead and pull up the chat for this and pull up the chat for that. Excellent. Oh, what the hell? But that shit still says Streets of Rage 4 on the TikTok. Let's change that. Metroid Dread. Bro, what the fuck? TikTok is so weird sometimes. There we go. Okay. And also, I guess while I'm here, make sure my Twitch is looking good. Okay, Twitch is looking good. Excellent. All right. We will be playing Metroid Dread, as you can see by the game and the title and all that good stuff. So let's all go ahead and get started, shall we? So let me pop out the chat, pull up this. Hey, what's up, LZ? How you doing, man? Guess who's back? What's up? How are ya doing? It's been a little bit. All right, there we go. Let me know if everything is looking good on y'all's end. Sure. Hopefully the audio is nice and good. Also, let me make sure there's no weird. Okay, no, we're good. I believe. Yep, we're good. This game's 98% for me. Just how I like it. I see. Yeah, this game's pretty damn good. Oh man, we'll do a fresh file on hard mode for expert players, as they say. And like I said, just let me know if the audio is good and whatnot. Metroid, a virulent floating organism that drained energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after their word for ultimate warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, and as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct. Also, I'm playing this on my Metroid themed classic controller. Woo! Look at that. X-Parasite, a gelatinous parasitic organism indigenous to the planet SR388. It could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. When infecting a living host, it could even access the host's memories. X-Parasites were driven not by emotion, but by an instinctive need to replicate and spread to increasingly stronger hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed to be extinct. Ah, she be in a ball. That is true. Samus be balling. Dun, dun, dun. I do wish this whole opening section was like narrated and animated, but it is what it is. What's up, rotating food? You never play any of them? Well, you should do yourself a favor and play some Metroid. Metroid is great. It's peak. My favorite, and I don't really play Nintendo games all that much, so for Metroid to be something that I love so dearly, like, come on. If I can get the 10K followers, I'll play all of them. 10K. You should want to play it right now. It's just too peak. With no Metroids, also, how you doing today? With no Metroid surviving on SR388, it became infested with the X. Horrifying parasites capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet, got infected, and almost died. Also, this is a pretty good comprehensive summary of Metroid Fusion. Also, I really like the way the fusion suit looks like in that little drawn panel. It looks really good there, really good. Because it's supposed to kind of look like fleshy and organic, and I think that does a pretty good job at looking fleshy and organic. The only thing that saved me was a vaccine created from Metroid DNA, which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. This ability was tested immediately when I went to a biological space laboratories, BSL station, which is the station from Metroid Fusion, to investigate a distress signal. All the bosses from that game. Oh, the SAX. Dun, dun, dun. There, I battled many powerful X forms, including the SAX, which was the X mimicking me in my power suit at full strength. I eventually eliminated the X Menace on SR388 by setting the BSL research station on a collision course with the planet. Dun, dun, dun. After that, the X and Metroids were just memories, or so we thought. Just when it all seemed over, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission. Ooh. It's an X-Parasite, guys. It showed an X, alive and in the wild. Thorough analysis proved the video was real, although the sender was unknown. The transmission was traced to a particular planet. You want to play Metroid Dread again? You should. It's great. Not my favorite 2D Metroid, but it's certainly up there. It was called ZDR. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of seven Emmy to investigate. An Emmy is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating, made of the strongest stuff in the universe, practically guaranteed the mission's success. But not long after their arrival on ZDR, all communication was lost. Dude, look how fucking good her suit looks in this game. I gotta screenshot that a little bit. Oh shit, as I gotta screenshot that. I forget that her suit looks so good in this game. I like how much more like aggressive it looks in this game too. Like she almost looks like a villain in this game. What is happening on ZDR? Is the planet really infested with X? As the only one immune to the parasites, it's up to me to go there and find out. The Chairman Drek of PlayStation. Yeah, the devs really love Fusion so much they have to make a Metroid game. I mean, this is a direct sequel to Fusion. What's up? Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing? We are playing some Peak. We are playing Metroid Dread. Have you played it before? Also, what's up, 3 James? How you doing? Also, when's that State of Play? Or no, is it a State of Play or like no? Gamescom. My bad. When's Gamescom? Is it this week or is it next week? I mean, there is no protest. I'm just not gonna buy PlayStation games. I'm still gonna play the old games. I'm not gonna buy any new PlayStation games or consoles. Also, we are, like I said, for those who just got in the stream, we're playing this on the Switch. I'm using my funny little Samus classic controllers. Oh, so Gamescom is this week? When? Like Thursday? Oh, Samus is OP as fuck. I remember so many things of her. Oh yeah. This is like the most ore farming Metroid game besides. Well, no, in my opinion, biased media, but I think the most like ore farming Metroid game is probably Prime 2. In order is Prime 2, then it's Dread, and then as much as that game sucks, I do think Other M has some really good animations for like the combat. But Prime 2, I don't know, something about Samus in that game is just, she's fucking too cool in that game. Low-key Metroid Prime or whatever one was on GameCube was the best. So for GameCube, it's either Metroid Prime or Metroid Prime 2. For me, my personal favorite game is Metroid Prime 2. That's my favorite game of all time. Or at least in my top 3. That game is too good. So yeah, but I mean, that's a good choice, Slim. That's a good choice. I have a bootleg NES. I don't know what it's worth. Bootleg NES, can it play all the games? If so, you're good. Yeah, like honestly, I've been playing PS2 since PS2 as well. LZ. Also, once again, I gotta say, just look how good her suit looks in this game. Though I will say, I like it. Like I like it when her suits are more bulky. That's why I still kind of prefer the Prime suits and Super Metroid. I mean, it's cool that she's kind of more sleek in this game, but I always like Samus being more like in a big bulky suit. Not like Hulkbuster bulky, but you know what I mean, like a little bit more of a sturdy looking suit. And then Metroid Prime, her suit's very bulky. Also, PS players are not turning on their PS5 for a week. Lol. I mean, maybe. I guess that could work. But I don't know how that'll affect Sony. I mean, they still bought the console. Oh no, they're not turning it on. I mean, I guess they're not buying anything either, but we shall see. Also, speaking of, we talked about ore farming earlier, LZ. This guy is, the one thing I do like about Sam's suit in this game is those hips don't lie. But anyway, enough of that. It's time for some cool action scenes. Also, audio's good, right? Bro, look at the animations in this game, dude. Oh my god. So good. Also, notice something. This guy has an ability that has an arm that looks awfully a lot like your power beam, Samus's power beam. Interesting. Bye-bye. The only thing that's still semi pulling me to them is Spider-Man and only Spider-Man. Well, I don't know. The last game I'll probably ever buy from Sony is going to be the God of War remakes, and after that, I'm fully done because I only play all their. Oh, wait, the game's audio's a little bit low. I'll turn it up a bit. That's no problem. But yeah, because I mean, after God of War, there's no other PlayStation like. The only other PlayStation games I play are like the the older ones, Gravity Rush, Killzone, Twisted Metal. So after God of War remakes, I have nothing else to really worry about. So let me go ahead and turn up the game for you guys. All right, game turned up a little bit. Let me know if it's okay or not. And yeah. But yeah, so we're finally in the game. Woo! But yes, it's great. And like I said, we are playing on the Switch, just because it's just cool to play on the original hardware. Even though I will say that on the emulator, this game does run exceptionally well. We are playing on hard mode, so this game can be a little bit more tricky than the average Metroid game, so that's always cool. The feel of the movement in this game is absolutely insane. Oh, actually, speaking of emulator, recently, I think yesterday, didn't fucking I think Nintendo went on a big Nintendo took down I think over 400 GitHub repositories of emulators. I mean, Yuzu, Ryujinx, anything Switch related. So, Nintendo's really getting mad at the emulators now. Oh.
So, you've accessed the network station. Well done.
Well done, Samus.
I have reviewed your vital signs.
Also, unfortunately, I think I can't turn the game down, so it's a little loud on my end. So I might need to move my headset off my ears a little bit so I don't get permanent ear damage.
Whatever caused these changes seems to have stripped you of most abilities.
Don't you realize the old Poke-Amy design from Super Mario looks like something straight from the Garfield series? Oh, talking about the Pokies? I guess the little spiky bees that go back and forth?
That brings me to your assailant. I am checking the Federation database against your video.
Also, I was gonna play Metroid Prime 3 today, but I haven't played a Wii game in so long that I literally need to reacclimate myself to Wii controls before I play a Wii game again.
You are somewhere within the depths of ZDR.
God of War, Ratchet and Clank, Spider-Man, and Uncharted, the only games that can make you go back to Sony. Yeah, pretty much.
Precarious.
Oh, and Gravity Rush. Don't forget Gravity Rush. That's my second favorite Sony game, because it's God of War, then Gravity Rush for me.
This planet appears to consist of...
Yo, 3 James, get that bot out of here. We got someone talking about some stream boot. Get that man out of here.
Keep an eye out for ways to reach the surface. The ship's location is marked on your global map.
Check it for yourself. Thank you, Adam.
Encounter pockets of low temperature. Your Metroid DNA renders you vulnerable to such environments. Spending time in cold areas will be harmful to you. There are many such cold areas scattered underground.
Thank you, Adam. Very cool. W Adam. Too bad. When you were a human, you're kind of an asshole. But we'll get to that whenever we play Other M. But now that you're an AI, you're pretty chill. You should play Gravity Rush, LZ. Gravity Rush is great. Also, what's up, Vibes Out, man? How you doing? As you can see, we are playing Metroid Dread. Really good game. Really cool. If you like ore farming, badass space people, you should like this game. Woo! And yes, this game is also parry slot. But honestly, I don't mind the parry in this game because it's not like the main thing. Like, it's just part of the gameplay, but it's not like an overwhelming thing of it. Bumblebee or Ironhide? It depends. It depends which continuity. Because I've been recently rewatching Transformers Animated, and Bumblebee in that show was kind of like a chunk. So, but like if we're talking about like Bayverse, I'd say Ironhide, G1 Ironhide, Aligned Ironhide. Well, okay, Ironhide for the most part, to be honest. To be honest. But yeah, I say Ironhide for the most part. Beats Bumblebee. Bayverse? Okay, never mind. Bayverse, Bumblebee. I think Bumblebee got Bayverse, Ironhide, TBFH. Oh, wait, also real quick, time for our first run-in with the gimmick, one of the main gimmicks of this game, the Emmy. But yeah, Bayverse, the Bumblebee wins. The Spider-Man love runs so deep in my blood. Anything else invisible to me? I mean, Spider-Man's good enough, but you should really look into Gravity Rush. It's also another like, you should look into it. That's all I'm saying for now. I'll probably play it on stream too if you want to see it. But yeah, it's a robot. America suit Samus, indeed. Fucking she is in fact red, white, and blue in this game. Boom. And of course, with the Emmy, you want to just this first encounter, you want to just run past it. Nerd. John Cena or The Rock? I've always been a John Cena guy. John Cena's really good. Good actor. He seems like a chill dude. Also, what's up, Jimothy? How you doing? Wait, nah, John Cena all the way. You can't see me. My time is now. But yes. The energy from the central unit transformed the arm cannon into an Omega cannon. Omega Blaster online. Oh, Brad, you gotta actually press the button after you charge it up. Yeah, but basically, this is gonna be our main way of destroying Emmys. We need to find these units. We destroy them, and then we get once we destroy them, we get their items, and we can use those to kill the Emmy. Oh yeah. No, the Emmy chases are very nerve-wracking. 3Gems, you are correct, and don't worry. You know, stick around, and some of these Emmys late game get ridiculous. I mean, they'll be able to go through. They can look through walls. They can freeze you. There's some of them have speed boosters. Now these Emmys are very nerve-wracking. It does very much feel like Nemesis or Mr. X. What's more iconic, Toy Story or The Incredibles? Even though I think The Incredibles is a much better movie, like the first one, I think Toy Story is more. Oh yeah, that's what happens if they touch you, you die. I had to show that off. By the way, I usually don't really emulate Switch games on my laptop, but Dread is probably the best working emulated game. Basically, you're wearing a. Oh, I see, Dan. The or farming in real life. All right, but yeah, basically, now that we have the Emmy, what we can use to kill it, we're gonna charge up our blaster, and that's it. I think better overall than The Incredible. Wait, oh no. So the question was, what's more iconic, Toy Story or The Incredibles? And I think overall, I think Toy Story is more iconic. Even personally, I think The Incredibles is the much better movie. Like if we're talking about just like overall, like I think the first Incredibles movie is probably my second favorite Pixar movie. My first favorite is WALL-E. It's like WALL-E, Incredibles, and then I don't know what will be in third place. But yeah, because like Toy Story is just way more iconic. I mean, Buzz Lightyear is like just Buzz Lightyear alone is just like he is that guy. Did I hear Disney is dead? In what way, Dan? Yeah, in what way? Because Disney, I mean, they're still making money, even though their movies aren't that good anymore. They're still making money. Yep, Emmy, that's where we bring Sugar spend every single time. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Buzz Lightyear got shows. Yeah, he literally got shows. What? He got 1 or 2 shows. I watched the original animated one back in the day. But yeah. Also, here's our first Emmy zone. Basically, all throughout the map, the Emmy are patrolling certain areas of the map. And whenever you enter an Emmy zone, as you can see, the atmosphere gets a little bit different. You hear all the beeps and boops, and you know, they're looking for you. Yeah, an OG yet. Yeah, and also, yeah, as you can see, your weapons don't do nothing to the Emmy. The Emmy, these motherfuckers will chase you everywhere. Alright. But yeah, so now here's our first chase. Yeah, he's trying to cut you off, so you gotta be quick as fuck. Whoop. Woo! Woo! And they don't stop. They do not stop until either you hide from them. Cause like right, see, this enemy specifically can't fit through these morph ball gaps. So that's the only way to avoid this one. Also, look in the background. There's a creature back here. Okay, so this is our first area of the game, though, Arteria. So here's our kind of our tutorial level. Ow. Wait, Alvin and the Chipmunks and Space Jam were your favorite movies? Yikes. It's all right though. You're a kid. You didn't know any better. Granted, I think Space Jam has its charm, but I think Alvin and the Chipmunks is just kind of a bad movie. I don't really like that movie all that much.
Uploading data.
Uploading data.
Both enemy you encountered were clearly trying to capture you.
They may have been hacked.
If so, it's reasonable to assume all enemy will be hostile.
Which is true. All enemy are hostile.
Calls to detect vibrations in the air within a certain range. Essentially, they can hear you. Upon detecting vibrations, an enemy enters surveillance mode to track their source. Stay out of its line of sight when this happens.
Otherwise,
the danger to you increases dramatically. An enemy that has seen you will begin.
Also, what do you think of Adam's voice in this game? I think his voice is really cool in this game.
Exits.
Hey, like, let's just listen to him.
To survive, you must leave its range of pursuit. Evade the enemy, and it will disengage. This will also unseal the exits. An enemy never leaves its assigned zone. Their control system must permit them to operate only within that range. I estimate a 99% probability of death when an enemy captures you.
99%.
There may be a very small opportunity to escape.
Oh, I like the 2D Chipmunks show. It was entertaining.
The enemy are immune to your current weapons. You lack the unique energy used to defeat the first enemy.
Like LZ, your movie taste? Yikes! You gotta be disintegrated.
Your highest priority in an enemy zone should be simply to survive.
Yes, sir, Adam, sir. And basically, it's kind of telling you what you probably already gleaned. If an enemy catches you, you're cooked. Granted, you can dodge it with the with that low chance parry, but the parry is not that easy to do. So just be careful. Speaking of enemy, all right, another enemy zone. In fact, I think it's coming up, so let me be careful. Oh yeah, like I said, they can hear you. So whenever you make noises, you can draw attention to yourself, so be careful. Oh shit. Yeah, like that. Woo! Don't hurt me, evil space robot. I come in peace. Also, if an enemy is chasing you while you're like if an enemy is in active pursuit of you, you can't escape the zone, so don't get caught. We can't go up there yet because we need the morph ball to fit in these vents. Because you know Metroid can't crawl. If you know that reference, you're a goat. But you're also old. If you know that one. Ah shit. In fact, I think if you platform enough, you can actually just grab that. Because usually you're supposed to come from another side, but okay, I fucked it up. Oh, never mind. Except for up, I want to see a flying. Wait, ain't nobody. Oh yeah, no, I agree, Dan. I don't know why they keep making these live action movies, these live action remakes. I don't see the point in them, to be honest. Also, one piece of criticism I can have for Dread is that the soundtrack. The soundtrack is nowhere near on the level of Metroid soundtracks should be. Like don't get me wrong, there are good like music tracks in this game, but in terms like overall soundtrack, this ain't nothing compared to any of the other. Also, this is a map room. The soundtrack in this game is nothing compared to the other Metroid games. No Prime, Prime 2, Super Metroid. The soundtrack needs a lot of work in this game. That's one of my biggest complaints with this one. Like the MCU, anything post Endgame wasn't good though, except for Spider-Man movies. They were solid. Yeah, I can agree with that, LZ. Like after Endgame, it was too directionless, and there were good movies. Like I think Thunderbolts is a pretty good movie, but nothing consistently good. But yeah, oh shit. Woo! Oh yeah, now that we have the map you can kind of see, like the map doesn't show you exactly where everything is, but it kind of shows you a general layout of the map and whatnot, which is pretty helpful. I can just kill you. There we go. There we go. And that's how you're supposed to actually get that missile tank. Though, like you can actually just like walk into it if need. Like you can like platform to get it. I will say though, like I did just criticize the soundtrack. I do think this. Well, you can't hear it anymore, but I do think the Arteria's like regular theme is kind of, you know, it's kind of funky. Oh shit! I forgot that motherfucker's like right there. Ooh! Metroid Dread is the worst robot following. Metroid, I like the robot. I like the enemies following you. Like, it can get a little annoying with like the ones that can see through walls, but I think it adds decent tension. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. Also, what's up, Richie? How you doing? Oh yes. Oh yeah, this part's a little nerve-wracking. So you gotta actually stand on the water. I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh! You gotta stand on the water to oh shit. You gotta stand on the water to get and long enough for the enemy to I'm seeing if I can get him to come up here. Alright. There we go. Once you do that, you gotta stand on the water to get it to pump. Come on. Damn. I don't think I did it fast enough. Oh, I did. See ya, chump. Ow. It took me 2 weeks to beat this game. Dude, Dread mode, bro. Dread mode that shit's evil, bro. It's evil. But I do think it's fun. But you know, it took me like a month, I'm not gonna lie. Like I would do it in sessions. And I think what was really, I'm not gonna lie, I was getting messed up by whatchamacallit, fuck, what level was I getting messed up on? It was the what's the name of that boss? I was having the hardest time with the you know the boss in Gavaran, the little like the monster dude, cause I did that boss before cause I like the sequence break this game a little bit. I got to that boss, like the big monster dude, before it had the space jump, and not having the space jump, that shit is so fucking annoying fighting that boss without the space jump. Like actually. So on Dread mode, I would touch it and I would die. You know what I'm saying? Just touch down. I would touch it and I would die. Hey, what's up, External? How you doing, man? Metroid Prime on the GameCube is epic. Hell yeah, I mean, I agree. Metroid Prime 2 is my favorite out of the entire series. I love Metroid Prime 2. Also, thanks for follow, little. How you doing? Yes. But yeah, what's up, External? We're playing Metroid Dread, just a little casual mode. We're playing it hard, nothing too crazy. Just hanging out, playing some peak media. Indeed. Because I was gonna play Metroid Prime, but I already played Metroid Prime 2 recently, and you know, might as well diversify. They top like play more 2D Metroid on the stream as well. Oh yeah, that bug boss, that bug boss is pretty annoying as well on Dread mode. Like when they just little charge, yeah, that shit's pretty annoying. Especially he has that one attack where he like attacks in the big old circle. Ugh. External, have you ever speedrun the game on Dread mode? I like Zelda. I played Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and I recently played A Link to the Past and Twilight Princess. But like, I wouldn't say Zelda's like one of my favorites, but it is fun. Don't get me wrong, it is fun. It's not one of my favorites. When it comes to Nintendo, I'm primarily Metroid. Metroid is mine, and like, when it comes to Nintendo, bro, Metroid, like, you can't beat Metroid in my opinion. Like, I love Metroid deeply, but I do like Zelda. Like, if I had the tier list, it'll be like Metroid, then Mario, then Zelda. Granted, F-Zero is pretty good as well. I do like F-Zero, but the only problem with F-Zero is that, like, I've only really played the original and GX. I want to play the Nintendo 64 F-Zero game. Oh yeah, I heard good things. Yeah, Wind Waker's cool too. Also external. We're playing this with the the Samus themed classic controller. It's really cool. Well, Mega Man's not really a Nintendo franchise. I love Mega Man dearly. I love Mega Man a lot. Another one of my favorites. I just like futuristic robot stuff. I like futuristic robot stuff. And yeah, but Mega Man is Capcom. Indeed. Also, I believe it's almost time to fight. I forgot the name of this dude coming up. Also, we need to come back here later with the diffusion. Nah, I'm not really into Pokemon. Not at all. Oh wait, my bad. That was Lil. You said the Mega Man one. Yeah, okay, no, you weren't the other guy. Yeah, no. Base though, Mega Man's the shit. What's your favorite Mega Man game? It's funny. I recently just did a Mega Man fan game. It's called Mega Man X Regenesis. Lil. I'd probably call you June if that's okay, because little engine that could, or engine. I'll call you engine. There we go. That's much better. Also, like I said, we need to find the little mother brain dudes, and yes. Oh, also external. If you're still here, I got a question for you. I want to do like a little like funny stream, like well not funny, but I want to do like another Metroid stream. I'm thinking of either playing Other M or Prime 3. Which one are you thinking? Either Other M or Prime 3. I haven't played those games in a hot minute, but I don't know. Because I don't particularly like. Okay, well, obviously Prime 3 is the better game, but you know, I kind of want to like revisit some of my lesser liked games to kind of see how I feel about them. Wait, no, Prime can't go up here just yet. You want to see Prime 3? I can do Prime 3. It's been a hot minute since I played Prime 3, so it's gonna be kind of interesting seeing how I feel about it later. Also, look, the boss is actually right here. You see how I see it? Mega Man X Super Nintendo was great. My favorite Super Nintendo X game is X2. My favorite Mega Man game is Mega Man 7 on Super Nintendo. Prime 3. So we got one vote for Prime 3. Come on, you trying to tell me you don't want to see the greatest Metro game of all time, Other M, where Samus had a panic attack, even though technically that game takes place after Metroid 1, so she already knows Ridley is back. No, it is. It's only motion controls. The motion controls aren't too bad in Prime 3 since it is a first-person shooter, but I would say that the motion controls take a little bit to get used to. Because since it is a Wii game, it's not like mouse control where the camera is controlled primarily. Like, it's weird. You'll see whenever I play it on stream, but like it's a little weird. I won't lie, to play Metroid Prime 3. Alright, bro. Also, cool thing for this area, now we need to follow the. Well, yes, I finished all the. I've done all the extra challenges in the Metroid game to see Samus in the Zero Suit or the bikini. I will say though, the best Super Metroid has my favorite design for Samus, like in her little alien getup, because no, she's actually buff as fuck in the Super Metroid post credits. I like that a lot. AM2R, good choice. Bruh. AM2R is pretty good. But now that we've done that, thank you, Adam. Tell me where to go next. But I did all the like 100% under 3 hours for all the Metro games and whatnot.
There is no record of your assailant in the Federation database.
However, there are no records of a Chozo warrior, the Toha, if I'm not mistaken.
There is a strong possibility the two are connected. You have seen the warrior tribe's architecture and artifacts on this planet.
Yeah, what's up? Also, what's up, Mr. Gooner? How you doing today?
But why would someone
also, speaking of, since you are Mr. Gooner, what do you think of Samus' suit in this game and how it accentuates the female form?
The situation remains unclear.
Also, what's up, Sergio? This game made me yell a lot. I can see that. It's honestly, this game, Prime 2 and Fusion are probably the hardest of the Metroid games. Prime 2 has its moments, and then Fusion or Dread are just consistently pretty challenging all throughout. But I like that though.
Continue to search for the unique energy you employed against the first enemy.
Yes.
Unfortunately, this energy is limited. You may have noticed it dissipating after an enemy is destroyed. There are
Correct.
6 remaining enemies hunting you. You have no means to confront them. Remember that.
Thank you, Adam. Or are you even Adam at all? 3 words. Bro, I'm telling you, bro. They like, dude, like, I like Samus no matter what she's in, but this suit, bro, they really gave her that hour. Like, look at that, bro. That shit is crazy. They really gave her that hourglass figure in this suit, in this game. Like I said, not that I'm complaining. Oh shit, I forgot the enemy is like literally right there. Let me be quick with it. But yeah, cool thing for this part, yeah, you need to follow the heat because you're transferring the heat all around the facility, so pretty cool. Look what we did, guys, but now you can't go nowhere like that. I kind of forgot what was through here. Oh well, we'll fall down. Okay, well, I probably should have did that first round. That was my mistake. In fact, I think the enemy is probably gonna be coming up very soon. Okay, no, we're chilling. We're still in search mode. Oh wait, no. Did I just go backwards? I did just go backwards. I won't lie though. Sometimes in the enemy sections, I can get a little lost because I feel like a lot of the enemy sections kind of like. They all kind of look the same. Granted, I'm pretty sure that's the point, so I'm not really complaining about it. It's just, you know, like the facilities kind of blend together, all the enemy sections. But now it's time to destroy the little facility thing, the mother brain. And you can tell it's supposed to invoke mother brain because they got these annoying ass rings. Excellent. Watch out, he's on his way. All right. Yeah, so now we're gonna need to shoot off the enemy's faceplate and then blow its head off. So that's cool. Alright, I think it's coming from up top. Yep. So the best way I like to do this is kind of track it on the map, and then you can shoot it through the door. I believe it's like right there. There it is. So to shoot it through the door to overheat the its faceplate, and just like that. The Emmy is no more. Also, I really like her boot design in this game as well. The boot design for Samus is pretty good. Like I said, I overall really do like this suit. I just wish it was more bulky, because I just prefer more bulky looking power armor. That's why I like the Super Metroid one a lot, and Prime. And Samus, I mean not Samus, and Prime 2. Prime 2 as well has a pretty bulky power suit. And the Dark suit as well. But now we got the spider magnet. Y'all remember being able to wall jump in Super Metroid? Well, now you can do it only on certain surfaces. But yeah, so this is basically what it does. Not only is this a replacement for the spider ball, but it's also the only way you can do like kind of classic Metroid wall jump. But yes. Well, everyone likes Zero Suit Samus. Go, white woman, go! But yeah, one of the things I kind of does make me sad is that you can't actually do like classic. It's like Metroid Fusion, where you can't redirect your height. Like you can't do wall jump off the same wall, which to me is very unfortunate because I really enjoy doing that in later in Super Metroid and Metroid Zero Mission. This is a nice little bit of a skill expression when you're doing like, your repeat playthroughs. But now it's time to fight. Well, no, we need one more item and then we can fight the boss. I think. Or we can, or no, yeah, can we fight him now? No, we can't, because we need the, no, we can fight him now, actually, because we need the, he's what gives us the, he's what gives us the next upgrade. So never mind. Let's keep it going. Also, this boss arena is really cool looking. I like the red. I would love to see a rated M Metroid game one day. Also, speaking of that, do I have any Halo fans in the chat? There was a mod that just got released called Haloid, where they basically modded Metroid Prime Samus into into Combat Evolved, and I might play that on stream one day. It looks really cool. Anyway, here's our first boss. Oh yeah, you seen it external? Yeah, that shit looks awesome. Oh yeah. Metroid. I think Metroid Prime 2 and Fusion are the most horror Metroid games out there. Dread has a little bit of that, but I think Dread ore farms too much to be scary. Oh shit! I did not mean to get hit. I was trying to go under him. Like Metroid Fusion. Oh, look what is it? I mean, there we go. Like Metroid Fusion and Prime 2 definitely lean very much into the horror aspect. I should probably explain this boss before I beat him. But basically, shoot his little bulbous part. That's about it. He goes invisible. And yes, you can slide under him. Boom! I like how when he carry a boss, you get these cool ass animations, dog. Like, look at that, bro. Woo! Boom, 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 boom! Also, what's up, how do you pronounce your name? Goyle? Guile? Guile from Street Fighter. Oh my god, it's Guile from Street Fighter. Go home, be a family man. I'm out of, I am out of ammunition. Psych! Oh damn, I messed it up. Whoop. Okay, let me not die like a chump. Come on. Whoop. Shoot his little orb. Then you want to slide under him and lay into it. Boom, boom. And now time for more aura farming. Look at Samus right here. Look at her. Hey yo, why she got? I'm supposed to screenshot that. My bad. I'm supposed to screenshot that. Let's try that again. Hey yo, why she just standing like that? She's so cool. Peak. Fun fact, me and some people are predicting a Metroid movie with Emma Stone as Samus and The Rock as Ridley. The Rock is Ridley? Emma Stone as Samus? These I'm not gonna lie, that fan cast sounds horrific. I don't like. I think you and your friends need to, well, you and your people need to go back to the drawing board. The Rock as Ridley? I'm not about to have Ridley come up here talking about some, what can I say besides you're welcome? No, get that out of here. Get that out of here. But also, new Aeon ability. For those of you that never played Samus Returns on 3DS, that's again the first introduced Aeon stuff. But yeah, basically it's they use a meter. But yes, now we can become invisible. Basically, we can become invisible and we can avoid detection, but we do move slower. And every time you do an action, it drains your meter. And then if you lose all your meter, you can still stay invisible, but you will lose health. So be careful. We will be using this a lot in order to avoid enemy detection. Bruh. Oh, was I not mean to do that? If I'm not mistaken, there's some other stuff I can grab here, but it's fine. Yes. Also, for being on Switch, the performance is not too bad. Granted, there are sections later, especially in Barenia, where the game does kind of run like booby, like fucking like actual ass cheeks, but it's okay. It's only a few and far between. Also, I do like how this game doesn't give you the morph ball for a pretty decent amount of time. Let the other movement mechanics shine a lot more. And also, y'all guys ready for the coolest? Y'all ready for the coolest looking elevator sequence of all time? But now it's time to go. Also, it's not time to go to our next area, which is Cataris, which is a your good old fire level. Who doesn't love good old fire levels? But yeah, but look how cool look at that, bro. This shit's too fucking awesome. In fact, I did it for any of my TikTok people. I did make a little edit, if you would call it that, of Samus. I made it look more like CRT-ified, and I had Samus on the elevator with some cool ass music in the background that I thought kind of fit the tone. It's in my pinned posts. If you guys want to check that out. Hashtag not a sponsored sequence. You want to go this way at first because if you go the other way, that is a dead end. Woo. Here we need another item. We need the fusion beam. So, you know, we'll have to come back later. If I'm not mistaken, there was a bug in the version 1 of the game where you could like get some of your bullets to go through walls.
Uploading data.
Uploading data.
GPR appears to be powered by thermal energy. Magma is pumped from the planet's interior and routed from there.
Yes.
I have located the central routing system for the magma. It is
Yes.
here in Cataris. Samus, your current suit cannot protect you as you explore Cataris. The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it. Under
Yes.
no circumstances should you enter high temperature areas. I
Yes.
know the tunnel somewhere above here. Use it to find a path forward. There is one other thing to discuss. It is your new
Phantom Cloak ability.
The Phantom Cloak prevents the enemy from detecting you. Thus far, your only option was to run. Now, bypassing them is also an option. Use this to reach your objective. Note that using the Phantom Cloak severely decreases your mobility, and direct contact with an enemy will still result in capture. It is up to you whether to hold your position. Just be aware
of your surroundings.
The Phantom Cloak is useless.
Thank you, buddy.
Once an enemy sees you, you will need to evade capture until it gives up pursuit. The Phantom Cloak can
All right, bro. You're yapping too much, Adam. I don't need you. Not gonna let no particular con, but that's one form of media. Where women. Well, I mean, who doesn't love a strong woman? As Spike Spiegel famously said, "I love a woman who could kick my ass." What do you do? Oh yeah, we need the diffusion beam. But yes. Once again, we must use the tubes to kind of find out where we're going. So you know, not too shabby. Whoop. Bow, bow, bow. In fact, no, get down there. I'm thinking of a later level. Woo! But yeah, no. I do agree though, LZ. No, I like that trope as well. Very nice. Also, those guys do a lot of damage if you don't hit that parry, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You don't hit parry on that. You get hit by that dude. I mean, that might be it for you. Yeah. Everyone here, I'm pretty sure most people, well, no. When I say most people, I mean, well, most people that are in the know have watched Cowboy Bebop. But granted, how many people are truly in the know? That's another item we'll need later. I do wish they gave us the I do wish they gave us the classic way of wall jumping, man. Like that Super Metroid wall jumping is so cool, and Metroid's Redemption as well, same thing. We're invisible. Yeah, but you gotta be careful about this one. Because unlike the first one, this enemy can actually fit through these small caverns, tunnels. So be careful. During chase, it will use those to its advantage. And like I said, we don't have the morph ball yet, so we are no match if it catches onto our scent. I forgot. Do we go up here? No, yeah, we need to. Actually, yep, we need to go this way. Come on, let me in. Follow the tubing because that's gonna actually lead you. Yep, there we go. Oh. Oh shit! Oh my god, that was close. And like I said, if the enemy does like catch onto you, I'll say yes. So doors like that, if you walk into them, you start taking fire damage. So be careful. But yeah, like I said, if the enemy does like you know, like to get a hold of you, I mean, yeah, you can't like leave the area. So any door like that will close and you can't escape. So that could have been bad. There's no point in going up to the top right, because the top right, if I'm not mistaken, is a grapple room door. What? Nah. Oh well. Once again, if possible, follow the. Oh, I didn't show these up, but these are save rooms. Come in here and you can save your game. You know, the usual stuff. There we go. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, hold on. Can I hit it? Wait, I got it. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I was able to get the because you get 2 chances to parry if the enemy grabs you, and I missed them both. So you know, skill issue probably. Oh, he might actually hit me here. I need to be careful. Damn it. Oh, I hit it. Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh wait, why did I go this way? I literally went in a fucking circle. That was my dumb man. I risked the enemy for no fucking reason. I forgot I need to get down here. Right, let me go ahead and open this door as well. There we go. Woo! Wait, no, never mind. I need 2 more balls. Oopsie daisy. Shit. I'll be sleep watching now in case I forget. Gotcha, man. Thanks for stopping by, LZ. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Because I think you're like nighttime now, or getting to be nighttime. So yeah, you enjoy the rest of your night, man. There we go. Much better now. Back to this time, let's not run into any issues. Also, a purple, I believe, is just health refill and nothing else. Hello, save room. Okay. Now we can go this way, so. No. We gotta turn the power on. The power! Like we're playing fucking, looks like we're playing COD Zombies. Oh shit! And, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck! Oh! Okay, there we're good. See? Never even worried. Not a single time. Whoop. Ah, too easy. Piece of cake. Also, I really like the way this this area looks right here. It is very nice. Of course, they give us the birds so we can have a general idea of where we're going. Thank you, Mercury Steam. Very cool. I believe this is another hot area we can't go through. Woo! God damn it, Adam. What do you want this time, buddy? I guess we'll let him talk.
Uploading data.
ME stands for Extraplanetary Multiform Mobile Identifier. It can procedurally modify and enhance its own capabilities. Its ability to configure itself to fit into narrow spaces is a standard feature. Any ME you encounter will likely do so as it pursues you. You are not capable of destroying their armor plating. This would be true even at your full capabilities.
Bro, what they built these things out of, bro? Unobtainium from fucking Avatar? Vibranium? Adamantium?
Study each ME carefully and use the Phantom Cloak to advance.
Basically, just kind of telling you what you should already know. Just be careful. Enemies are dangerous, and some lore. That's nothing too crazy. Oh yeah, these guys will actually do a lot of damage to you if they hit you. So let me go ahead and just, you know, make that show up. Gotta be careful. I kind of don't know where you're coming from. I might be cooked. Is he stupid? Oh, never mind. I should have just jumped off the second I saw it to be TBFH. Also, here's another map room. This is the Caterus map room. I do like the design of the map rooms. I like the blue. The blue is quite nice. I am blue. Da da dee da da doo. Also, once you get the save rooms, the map rooms, they do also double as save rooms. So you know, make of that what you will. We don't have anything for that just yet. Woo woo! I don't even know. I'm on like a search and destroy mission. I'm killing every fucking dude I see. Yeah, I don't know why I thought they turned off. So now we got the power on here, so we can actually use that room and progress. And I think we also drain the lava by doing this as well. Yep. Our path is clear to us now. Also, let me check something real quick. Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. We won't be coming back to this room till much later. Also, I think the enemy is really gonna like roll up like right. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, you can also expand the map by pressing the left button. I need to see where this guy's coming from before I make my grand escape. Come on, where you coming from? Are you waiting for me down there? Okay, now I think we're good. Because at least you can see the enemies on the map, which is very nice of them. Oh, I got you baited. Let's see. Do I even remember where that room was at? Oh. No, it's actually, I believe it's actually this way. Shit. Whoa, shit! Don't get caught. Oh, bro, I literally about to get myself killed fucking going through there. And yes, use the map feature if need be. No, it is not down here. Where am I going? Oh. And okay, that frame rate drop was kind of criminal right there. Won't lie. Like I said, this is one thing I do sometimes find myself getting lost in these enemy sections. Nope, that is where the missile extraction is at. Alright, bro. Bruh. Oh yeah, also be careful. Like I said, those things do a incredible amount of damage. Like I said, the room over there is actually a room for the grappling hook. So. Oh wait, never mind. It's actually just straight up down there. Ow. Real quick, let's go ahead and grab this. I think that's a part. I'm not mistaken. I think that's actually no. Yeah, that should be like the part of the E-tank, not the actual E-tank itself. I need some food. I need some health. There you go. Like so you do want to be careful. Woo! Right, is this a part or is this a full? Yeah, this is a, yeah. So whenever they're blue, it's only like a partial, part of an E-tank, and then if it's purple, it's an actual full E-tank. So yes. Yep. Just like I said. And I think these gold statues refill everything. They fill your health and ammo. Also, we won't be coming back here for a bit. Actually, no. Am I? Is it that room? I'm pretty sure there's something in this room, if I'm not mistaken. But granted, the room is not glowing, so I might be misremembering. It happens sometimes. Also, I feel like did I already pass up the David Jaffe room? I feel like I did. No, I did, for sure. But we'll go past it again. But now it's time for the next area, where we will be getting the, I believe this is the wide beam that we'll be getting in, this is the level with the D, right? Yeah, Dairon. Here's another cool, well, it's not the elevator, but it's still a cool sequence. You know, you actually have to roll on this train. Look at Samus. I wonder what she's thinking about. All right. Sure, everything's looking good. Yep. Is this a Dairon? We'll actually be only coming here temporarily, because we're only gonna come here. We're gonna come here. We're gonna meet the Emmy, and then we're gonna an upgrade or two, and then we'll be out of here. Woo! Because right now the power to the facility is mostly off, and we'll see in some of the later areas. Oh, I walked right into that. Rule of thought: do not walk into the buzzsaws. I think the buzzsaws do like 90 damage, so no, don't do that. Making dinner and watching while it marinated in soaps. Ooh, what you making? Since it's marinating, I assume it's some type of like meat, like chicken, beef. Well, no, you don't really let. No, I guess you can let certain cuts of beef. Maybe like make like a beef stew or something. Hey, but what you making, Panda? Honey garlic marinated pork chop is cut into humps. Ooh, not too bad. What are you marinating it in? Let's see what that flavor's all about. Over short grain rice. Very nice. Wait, but I guess to be careful. Those buzzsaws, as you can see about me, them killing me earlier, those buzzsaws do a lot of damage. Oh, Allegro? I know Allegro. Alright, that dude literally just shot me a few times. That motherfucker. Woo! I think we'll be coming back here with one of the upgrades, but there's actually a lot of stuff we can do in this area. Just not right now. Like I said, we got the wave beam, shine spark, some other stuff as well. But anyway, delicious as fuck honey garlic marinade, hell yeah. But now it's time to put power to this part of the facility. Ooh, so ominous. Hey, what's up? Your name? How you doing? As you can see, we are playing at Metroid Dread. This area gives me very much Metroid Prime vibes. Like this whole abandoned part of the facility, very much Metroid Dread vibes. Really good. I mean Metroid Prime. Atmosphere. Alright, now that I have power to the facility, we can explore more areas. But now I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? I'm not a super fan. Simple terms, what the fuck we doing in the game story wise? So basically, there is this creature, this evil ass fucking like super parasite called the X, and Samus presumably killed them all in the previous game because they're really bad. Like a single X parasite can kill like everyone in the galaxy. At the beginning of this game, someone basically sent us an email video of an X parasite still alive. So we went to a planet to investigate. On this planet, there's the government sent some guys to help us out, but they've been going haywire. So basically, right now we're trying to figure out what's going on. Like, you know, are they alive? Why are the robots trying to kill us? And then there's another person on this planet that's up to no good. So Samus has 3 things to investigate right now. We're really early into the game, Panda, so you haven't really missed much. But things are very strange right now. I played Metroid back in the day on my Game Boy. Hell yeah. You should return. Metroid is great. It's awesome. Most of the games in this series are top-notch, legendary. But now we have a new item. We have the Wave Beam, which, you know, makes our beam wide. I mean, wide beam, not the Wave Beam, the wide beam. My bad. Yeah, so now we can open up these doors with the three things. And now that we have that, we're actually need to go back and leave because there were areas in Cataris that we can only get to with the wide beam. So, as quickly as we got here, we must escape. Also, before I leave, let me go ahead and open up that pathway. Also, here's the Emmy of this area. If you remember, Panda, I did mention that there are some guys sent to help us with these Emmys, but they've gone haywire, and this is one of them. This motherfucker is fast as fuck. There's 7 of them in the game, and this one is the fast one. This one is dangerous. As you can see, it is really fucking fast. You gotta be quick on it. What the heck is wrong with this place, and why do I feel like there's that notorious? Pretty much. Yeah, no, there's some bad mojo in this planet. Don't worry though. Samus, she can do anything. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Cataris now that we have this new upgrade. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and it also has the ability to go through tight, narrow spaces. Fucking transform itself, Transformer style. But it's alright. We're gone from that one at least, and now we're back in the train, because now they have the Wave Beam, we can actually go and kill the one in this other area. God, look at her suit. It's so cool in this game. I like how angular the visor is. Like I said, Samus in this game, like the way her suit's designed, if the colors were a little bit more aggressive, like if it was like a black and red suit, she would almost look like a villain. Because of how sharp her visor is and like the angles on the suit. I really love it a lot. But you know that does go with the themes of this game story. All right. All right. In fact, I think, can I get this whatever's in here yet? It's in here somewhere. Also, your name. I assume you haven't played any of the newer Metroid games. Then it's only the ones on the Game Boy. Now we can go this way. I think this Emmy is still like hanging out here, but we can actually go through this door now. So, oh shit. I think it's up here, right? Woo! Oh, also, yes, Panda. Whenever you're in like a zone where the Emmys are, the robots, the atmosphere goes like this. Very, very beeps and boops, and you can hear the dude looking for you. Kind of spooky. But, you know, now that we do have the wide beam, our power beam is much more powerful now, because we can actually shoot, you know, whole blasts. Correct, that's my only experience with Metroid. Man, whenever you get a chance, you gotta play some of the other Metroid games. You got to, they're so good. Ah, Samus. With the suit, without the suit. Anyway, so now let's go ahead and take out this Emmy and get his upgrade. Which, even if you aren't familiar, even if you haven't played Metroid, the upgrade we're getting from Samus, for Samus in this part, should be something that anyone can recognize because it's a very prominent part of Metroid and just stuff in general. Alright, so what you want to do is knock off his faceplate. Then you want to come through here. And then basically wherever it's coming from, charge up a shot, and boom! Blow his head off. Your stream? Yo, yeah, I do stream, Prism. I stream, I make content. I got a YouTube, I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok right now, Prism. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. We are playing Metroid Dread. Great game, I love Metroid, and you know, just having a jolly old time. How you doing today? Or have you played any Metroid games or anything like that? But yes, by destroying that enemy, we get the Morph Ball, which is a staple of every Metroid game. And I do like how in this game they actually kind of threw for a curveball because they don't give it to you immediately. You actually gotta progress through the game a little bit before you get it. You haven't? Man, you're missing out. Metroid is awesome. Like, legitimately amazing. But yeah, now with the Morph Ball, we can actually use the tunnels that the Emmy were using. Like, so Samus is cool. Samus is awesome. One of my favorite characters in all of gaming. Granted, I am biased. You know, Metroid Prime 2 was one of my favorite games of... No, it is my favorite game of all time. But yeah, no, Samus is great. And it's funny, you know, basically all of my, like, a lot of my favorite franchises also have some of my favorite, like, characters. Halo has Cortana, Resident Evil has Jill, Metroid has Samus. I'm just based like that, bro. I'm just, you know, what can I say? I'm just cool like this. But now that we have the Morph Ball, we can now progress deeper into Cataris. But yeah, this opens up a lot of pathways for us, so we will be using those to our advantage. But also, let me go ahead and save first before we go any further. Your name, so this is your only experience, right? But we have talked about Metroidvanias before, though, right? Or am I thinking this, or have we not? Because like, look, what's your experience with Metroidvanias in general? Like Castlevania or something like that, or none? Go ahead and get this upgrade. And this will take us back to Arteria, the first area. And not only are we gonna getting more upgrades, of course, as the Metro game goes, but if we want to, we can actually. Also, I like this. This is a cool loading screen as well. We are converted into pure energy. But not only that, but we can also go and do a little bit of backtracking and explore get other items as well to help us on our quest. Little Big Planet. Oh yeah, I remember we did talk about that. Little Big Planet. Also, one thing I will say about the Switch version of this game is that the loading screens are quite long. But granted, you know, that's just the Switch, you know, doing its thing. Like I said, these purple ones will full heal you from everything, but we are good to go. Oh yeah, that is a Morph Ball bomb. We can actually, there is a sequence break to get the Morph Ball bombs early. I won't be doing it because I kind of forgot how to do it, not gonna lie. Oopsie, but yes. Oh yeah, true, yeah, we just saw it during the Transformers. I do remember now, indeed. Yeah, I think I had that question up on the Transformers stream. You know, while you're here, Prism, go ahead and hit that follow button. I don't know if you have already. I think my notifications might be off on the Twitch stream. Maybe. Oh, it's not. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, they are very fun. Whenever you get a chance, man, you gotta play them. I need to stop procrastinating. I need to stop procrastinating and make that video because I want to make like a like a video like best gaming genres video, because Metroidvanias are for sure gonna go up there. Because they're just, I mean, I don't know, bro. They're just too goated. Too goated of a genre. I love the exploration aspect of it. See you, Trump. But thank you, Prison, for the follow. I appreciate it. But yes, I do stream. I stream pretty often. Like, I try to stream every day, but usually it's every other day. I mainly play older games, so you'll see me playing games on the PS2, the PS1, and Super Nintendo, Genesis, and whatnot. But every now and then I will play more modern games, hence, you know, Metroid, Dread. I played a few multiplayer games every now and then, but usually I try to play older titles. Also, as you can see, shit's going down. We overloaded the system, and now we gotta escape before we get burnt to a crisp. Ah, shit. I believe this is giving us the various suit, if I'm not mistaken. We've escaped. And also, whenever I do play games, like the older games, Prism, I play them on original hardware. Yes, sir. But yeah, now that we have, this is our next upgrade. Ah! The power! The power! And now we have our classic colors, and now we got the various suit. Lord have mercy. This, I don't know, bro. They really did a real good job with Samus' suit. Like I said, for me, Samus is beautiful whether in the suit or without the suit. The hips don't lie. But yeah, now that we have the various suit, we are insulated from extreme heat. Well, from extreme heat, but we can't survive cold or lava. But we also, our melee dash is a little bit better, so that's good to know. But watch and learn. So extreme heat no longer harms us. So now we are chilling. So we can actually, now that we have the various suit, if we want to, we can actually, what's the word? Sequence break to get the morph ball early to fight the boss to kill it quickly, but it's alright. I think the first stream of yours I saw, you were, oh yeah, I think so, yeah, I was flying through the Resident Evil 1 remastered. I love that as another game I love dearly, dearly, dearly. And it's funny you say that. I actually I played. I was playing with a friend the other day, and I beat the entirety of Resident Evil 5 in one sitting. It took us about 5 hours, and we beat the entirety of Resident Evil 5 in one go. Great game. No, Kevin Ingram says Resident Evil 5 is a great game. Very fun. Because we talked about it, right? Your name, you prefer the original. Like I prefer the originals as well, but I do think Resident Evil 5 is really fun. And now we can't go back, so now the game basically is forcing us back to Catalyst so we can fight the boss. And also for any of my Metroid, Metroid fan in here, the boss coming up is a familiar one. We did, I agree. Yep, all are great, but 0 through 3, you just can't, unstoppable, bro. You can't beat them. I need to play Resident Evil 0 on stream one day, but I'm not gonna lie, your name, I'm gonna practice that game a little bit, because I do find that game pretty challenging. So I'm gonna do a few practice runs of Resident Evil 0 and then do it on stream. So I don't want to stream and then I'm just getting my ass kicked the entire time. I want to actually, you know, show some higher skill gameplay. Yeah, because I think Resident Evil 0 is probably the hardest out of these classic, Resident Evil games. Tokan robbed your win? How so? You got hit by the lag? Also, what's up, Kirchis? How you doing? It's been a while, bro. Where you been? Wait, I don't have Morph Ball yet. Need Morph Ball bomb. Okay, so now we can go through here and start start looking for the boss battle. Had the W and they took it. They took it from me. That was the day. Also, I appreciate you guys. Your name, Kirchis, Panda. I appreciate you guys for always showing up all the time. We gotta support our local creators. Oh shit! I gotta get the. I'm playing Zero right now for the first time forever, and I'm stuck. So I gotta get the last episode. Oh, yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. I think you need to. You gotta like push some block. You gotta like do like get the elevator to go down on like the top floor, and then like go outside and push a block. Yeah, no, I was stuck there for a little bit as well. Yeah, I don't know why I keep getting hit. I was light in the air, then call assist of the game gave me super dash. Ooh, damn. Well, it sounds to me like you gotta clean up your inputs, man. If your inputs aren't clean enough. Now, what can I say? I thought it was the crate. No, yeah, it was. You can get the crate to move, but you can only push the crate as Billy, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, I don't. Do you want me to like? I don't want to like backseat game for you if you don't want to. Like, I don't. If you don't want me to tell you the solution. But Billy is gonna be the one that can push the crate. Also, time for a boss, and like I said, for any of my Metroid fans, you might recognize this guy as one of the classic bosses from the first game. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to fight Kraid. Big old boy. I like how Samus, she's already fought this guy before, so she's used to it. I love the design in this game. Really cool looking. Alright, time to fight Kraid. And like I said, he's a guy that's been in the older Metroid games. He went MIA for a bit, and then he returned in this game. So, you know, nice. Oh shit, yeah. You want to shoot the organic pieces, and then you want to missile him in the mouth. That's the only way to do damage to him. Alright. That was phase 1. Time for phase 2. Bam. He's becoming free! Time to it. Working time. Alright. You want to shoot him in his disgusting open wound. I mean, no other way to describe it. It's just a really gross open wound. Though I will say, if you sequence break and get the morph ball bomb, you can destroy that pillar, that thing right there, and do an insta kill on him. So, you know, it's pretty cool. Ow. All right. When he does that, you want to dodge it. Go up here. Also, one of the standout features of the bosses in this game, one of the standout features of the bosses is the bosses. The bosses in this game are amazing. Oh, I forgot. I was looking for his eye flash. That was my bad. Okay, so that part, if his eyes flash red, he's gonna punch the top and do major damage. If you hear the parry, then you parry. That was my bad. Stop being mean to Kraid. I gotta kick his ass every time I see him. Kick his ass in Metroid 1, in Super Metroid, Metroid Zero Mission, and again in this game. And also Nintendo Land, for anyone that's ever played Nintendo Land. Also, what's up, Kami? How you doing? We're playing Metroid Dread in hard mode, just for the chill vibes. I love this game very dearly. Also, we're playing with a Metroid 3. As you said, I'm a big Metroid fan. We're playing with a Metroid-themed classic controller as well. How do I feel about there being no item box in Resident Evil 0? So I think I don't mind there not being any item box in Resident Evil 0. I do like the fact that you can just put your shit on the floor. I don't mind it actually. I think I might like Metro. In fact, I have the controller. I got the collector's edition of Metroid and then of Metroid Dread, and I got basically I own all the games. I might like Metroid just a little bit. But yes. Oh, I have Metroid Fusion, Zero Mission, and Metroid 2 physical, like the actual in box. Except for Metroid 2, but I do have Metroid Fusion and Zero Mission physical complete in box for the Game Boy Advance. All right, let's get done with this phase. Metroid Fusion probably my top 5 game ever, dog. I feel you. Man, for me, Metroid Prime 2 is my favorite game. Metroid Prime 2 is my favorite. No movies, but there is a Metroid manga that's pretty good. The Metroid manga goes into the backstory of Samus, and it shows you just how deranged Ridley is. Because Ridley, you know who Ridley is, right? The dragon dude. Not only can he talk, but he's very sadistic. And he taunts Samus about eating her parents. Actually, I don't mind I actually like the Metroid manga. It has really good art. But yeah, Metroid, honestly, I've grown. Metroid Fusion isn't my favorite game, Kami, but I do respect it. And I do like it a lot. Like, it's not my favorite Metroid game, but I do like it. And I see why people do like it. But for me, it's games like Super Metroid and shit like that that are like my favorites. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, watch out. When his eyes flash red, he's gonna kill you. Yep. His eyes flash red, you want to get down because he's gonna punch the shit out of you. But yeah, no, the Metroid manga is pretty. You know, this is what I get for not getting more E-tanks before this fight. Don't worry, don't worry. I got it this time. Don't worry, I'm not scrub coding. Metroid Prime 1 is my favorite. Very respectable choice. Okay, let me lock in. I gotta stop dying. I died 2 times. We can't let that happen. We can't let that happen again. No, but yeah, Metroid Prime 1 is pretty respectable. I discovered an anime today called Lily Cat. It's pretty normal. Ooh, it's how old is it? It's like it's like a classic one. Like a classic anime. No, I did get killed by the belly button. Many such cases. You know, his belly button is too strong, bro, you know. The belly button has power. Untold power. Bruh, hold up now. Hold on, what am I doing? Oh, whoa. Let's not die again. I'm scrub coding. Hold up. Let me lock in. Alright, there we go. Let's not die. Woo! There we go. Whoop. 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 Let me get some health. Let me get some health back. There we go. Woo! Also, I really like the boss theme. Like I said, I do think that Metroid Dread's soundtrack isn't as good as like the other ones, but this boss theme is actually pretty good, I think. Right. Okay, let me not die. Don't worry, guys. I'm locked in now. Whoop! Whoop! No, you're not. But you're not about to punch me, buddy. Woo! 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 That game is not giving me no type of health. Yo, also external. When you play this fight, do you normally do the sequence break, or do you fight them normally? Oh shit! Oh, the movement. All right, bro. All right. Do this. You do a quick kill super, but not you don't do the morph ball one in this one. Bro, what am I doing? What am I? So only quick kill and super. Do fucking hit, not nuke him with the super missiles. You know, let me go get it. Let me go get an E-tank. I kind of forget where another one is. Let me go grab that, cause I'm actually getting kind of messed up. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I'm already down here. Oh well. But no, I can go back up. Let's do a little item searching, cause I forgot how much damage he does in this game. I am getting absolutely nuked. Come on. Oh yeah, the boss is pretty cool. I do like Kraid. Oh, I just went backwards. Yeah, I can't escape from here. Fuck it, whatever. Let me out! I need health! Don't worry, we will return to Crate in a bit. After this brief intermission. I do like having this option in Metroid games though. Like if you're having a hard time on the boss, you know, you can always go try to backtrack if you can and see if you can, you know, get some items along the way. Isn't that swell? But yeah. Also, external, what's your favorite game to speedrun? What's your favorite Metroid game to speedrun? And when you speedrun, do you prefer doing 100% speedrun or any percent speedrun? And let's see. Now, question: do I remember where the E-tanks were in this level? Also, like I said, whenever items are flashing, whenever like the things are flashing, you can do it. Any with occasional hundos. I see. So you don't really mind streaming any of the games. Lately, been doing Prime, any, and Zero Mission. Dude, the Zero Mission 100% is kind of annoying. Though. That's one of my only I would say about Zero Mission is the 100% is a little annoying sometimes. But because like you have to like okay, well it's kind of like that with every like Metroid game. But I feel like with Prime, I mean Zero Mission especially, since you literally can't like do that, you can't like do 100% until you get to the end of the game. Like that like game long fucking backtrack does kind of hurt me a little bit in the soul. Whoop. Alright, see, I need to find an E-tank. I know there's one somewhere here. Oh yeah, also like I said, this is a room with a grappling. This is a grapple hook room, so we can't even go down here. I looked. Do you remember what the first video game? The first video game I ever played was Sonic & Knuckles on the Sega Genesis. I remember I was a young little dude. I went to the barber shop, and the barber was like, "Hey, put on the game so he could while he waits." And it was Sonic 3, and that shit forever changed my brain chemistry. Any power bombs for this room? Okay, so cause I remember I was in Mushroom Hill Zone, and that shit was so peak, man. I love Sonic 3. In fact, I kind of want to play the classic Sonic games on stream again one of these days, because I remember my first ever TikTok stream. Oh, thank you, Young Beans, for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Remember my first ever stream was I did a marathon. Oh well, my first ever TikTok stream was I did a marathon of the classic Sonic games on Genesis. 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles, all in one go. It was a great stream. A lot of people stopped by. It was awesome. Let me refill myself real quick. Why is every mom absolutely goated at tennis? That's a good question, bro. I think it just comes with the territory. I mean, because I think when you're a mom, like, it's the reason why like a lot of women play like Bejeweled and stuff like that. You know, they just got a knack for these types of games. They're just low key goated. Oh, I need more ball bombs for that one. Unfortunate. Damn, I actually do not remember where any of the E-tanks are in this in the map. I might need to go to Arteria for a quick stop. TBFH. Yeah, power bomb. Okay. Oh, no, that's speed boost blocks actually. Also, what's up, Young Beans? How you doing, bro? We're playing. As you can see, we are playing Metroid. Playing on hard mode, just like a chill stream. I'm getting my ass kicked, so I'm kind of doing some. some last minute item hunting to get another E-tank, so I can not get one shot by this boss. I grew up watching my parents take turns every time they died speedrunning the OG. Bro, I need to play those games on stream too. Oh, anyone here ever play OG Tomb Raider? Bro, those old Tomb Raider games are really fun. And they're tank controlled, you know what I'm saying? For all the people that be like, oh, tank controls this, tank controls that. I think the OG Tomb Raider games, they play really fun with the tank controls. Because the levels are like kind of like big ass grids. So I've already gotten that one. Let's actually take a look up here. Yeah, oh yeah, Prime did have Prime 1 and 2 had tank controls. In fact, Young Beans, if you like the kind of like video essays, I do have a video. Not only do I have a video, I have a snippet of it on TikTok, but on my YouTube channel, I have a video, a 10-minute video talking about tank controls and why I like them so much. I used, jeez, no, I didn't mean to do that. I used Resident Evil 4, Metroid Prime, Dino Crisis. What else did I use as an example? Well, those are the main three, but I use like a lot of games as an example, and I did mention Tomb Raider as well. Woo! Come on. But yeah, no, I think tank controls are pretty cool. Granted, I'm like I said, I am biased media because, you know, if you take a look at my profile picture, and you can tell that I do love me some Resident Evil. No, we can't close down here. Oh, I will be streaming Dino Crisis. In fact, I got my Dino Crisis over there because I've been playing it a little bit on my own time. Dino Crisis physically, so you know, look forward to some Dino Crisis. I have a lot of games I need to stream. Dino Crisis, Dustin and Lucy and Tail from my Metroidvania people out there. A lot of games. Hell yeah, I appreciate it, man. Woo! Man. Now I need to go there from the underground area. Don't have a grapple hook. I'm pretty sure you can still make that, actually, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't remember how to. Woo! But you know, Tomb Raider, and because I have Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 physical. Actually, your name, do you like the reboot Tomb Raider games? What are your thoughts on those? I know thoughts do vary a lot on those games. Those games can be quite the hot topic. Also, thank you, Super Steve, for the follow, man. I appreciate it. As you see, we're playing some Metroid Dread. We're playing on hard mode, you know, just for a little chill stream. I've been getting my ass beat by Kraid, so I was looking for an E-Tank. Then I realized I kind of don't remember where some of the E-Tanks are in this level, so I might need to just power through it. And, yeah. You don't have reboots at all? Honestly, I like the first one. I think the 2013 Tomb Raider game is not too bad. But I don't really like Rise or Shadow. Well, okay. In my opinion, I think I like in terms of the reboot Tomb Raider, I like the 2013 one, then Shadows, then Rise. I think that second one, Rise, something about the game is really fucking boring to me. And then when it comes to like regular Tomb Raider, I think the first one is my favorite. I've heard any oh yeah, I have heard the rumors of an actual you know, Dino Crisis remake. I mean, I hope they're real. I think Dino Crisis deserves another chance to shine, because Dino Crisis is a very good game. For anyone that hasn't played it, do yourself a favor and play Dino Crisis. It's a little bit harder than Resident Evil, so you know, if you're not into that, you know, just be careful. But like, it's a very fun game, very good game. I don't have. Fuck, I don't think I can get there just yet. There we go. But I need to. Come on. Come on. There we go. Look at me. Using my abilities to my advantage. The open world Tomb Raiders are boring. Yeah, I do agree. Like, I agree with all those, and I think 2013 is probably the only, like, decent one. I think 2013, like I said, I actually think it's not that bad. I actually quite like Tomb Raider 2013 a lot. Ow. And I don't, like, I didn't even mind, like, it's funny how, like, at the end of Tomb Raider 2013, they tease us by having, I almost said Samus, Jesus. They tease us by having, Laura at the end of Tomb Raider 2013. She actually, like, uses, like, she's holding the double pistols. And then you go to the second game, and she does, I don't remember her using them at all in the second game, the double pistols. Oh, I just fell. Ah! No! Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an honor. But yeah, no, I don't know. I just don't know what they were thinking. Also, you're modding Tokon. Where are you modding into Tokon, James? 3 James. Bruh, I'm upset. Anyway. Guess I already went through there. Oh, you up the green screen for? Okay, gotcha. Go ahead, King. Oh, you know, this area I can't do anything with just yet. Ah, fuck it. I might just try to fight him again, and just do better. I just actually do not remember where any of these where any of the E-tanks are in the, like, I know where the arterial ones are, but I don't want to backtrack all the way there. So this is the best we got. Let me heal real quick. Oh no, that was not the healing one. Green screen, Miles Morales, and oh, X-Men Evolution Wolverine. Bro, X-Men Evolution is an underrated fucking X-Men show. Anyone here ever watch X-Men Evolution? It's pretty good. It's so much more enjoyable when a stream plays games they love instead of just what's popular. Indeed. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's alright. I try to like, I don't know. You can really tell when people are just playing a game just because, you know. Oh my god. You can really tell. Like, some people just aren't. They don't got the love of the game, literally. But I feel like that's just a waste. I think that is just a waste, man. Shit. Play what you love, and it'll shine. Bruh. I guess I'll fall into these pits. Oh wait, never mind. Actually, what is down there? I forget what's down there. There's something down here. Okay, I need the morph ball bomb for that one. Fuck it, let's try it again. Running the gauntlet with Kraid until I get him. Listen, he's not that hard. I don't know. Every time I play on stream, my skills get worse. It's that stream thing, bro. It's just taking up my brain power. Am I coping? Maybe a little bit. Bro, that streamer's curse is real, bro. I promise you that streamer's curse is real. But I do like how Dread is a much tougher game than like your average Metroid game. Like I said, Dread, Metroid Prime 2, and Fusion are like the most toughest of the series, and that's what I like about them. Well, I say, well, Fusion, I like the difficulty, but I just don't like the structure of that game. But, eh. Alright, come on, belly button, man. Alright, come on! Shoot him in the mouth! Alright. Gonna throw some shit at me. Yeah. There we go. Now look at this animation, bro. Look at this animation. Woo! Boom, 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 boom. Bro, that gave Samus so much aura. You saw how she fucking held his mouth open? Bro, come on. No one can mess with my girl Samus. Oh, I thought I could play under it. Oh shit! I was reading chat for a second. I almost didn't see the belly button juices. I'll read chat in a second. I don't want to die again because that'd be very embarrassing. There we go. Now watch this. Woo! Boom. I agree, Crazy Gamer. Samus is indeed top 5. And just like that, Kraid is no more. External, if you're still here, I'm sorry you saw me die 2 times. I know. I've disgraced the Metroid heritage. But don't worry, I made up for it with that fight. That went really well. I'm not gonna lie. He died instantly. I just had to lock in. I did not know Metroid. No, yeah, Metroid gets down like that a lot. If you want another game with really cool animations for Samus, look into Metroid Prime 2. Once again, my favorite Metroid game. That game has some really cool animations. Samus in Metroid Prime 2 is like the rule of cool, bro. She has so much aura in that game, just like this one. And also, Metroid Prime is the first-person shooter ones, by the way, not the 2D side-scroller ones. But yeah, no, Metroid gets down incredibly hard. Also, I wish Wolverine Stand L was. Oh yeah, is that the little subby button? 3 James. Metroid Fusion was so good it made me want to bust. Oh, I'm about to bust. Just a little bit. Granted, Metroid Fusion isn't my favorite game. In terms of the Game Boy Metroid games, I do prefer Zero Mission. But I won't lie that in terms of like gameplay and stuff like that, Fusion does have a lot of good things about it. Like the bosses in Fusion are also really good. You got the bosses with like Nightmare is really cool. Yakuza the Spider is really cool. So like I do really appreciate Fusion for everything it did. I just wish it wasn't so I guess linear. My biggest issue with Fusion is the structure. It was a little too linear for my liking for a Metroid experience. But now we have the Fusion Beam, which allows us to have little explosions, basically. But the cool thing about this, now that we have it, if we wanted to, we can actually go back to the rest of Caterus. Woo! Or, get hit. Alright, we can actually be quick, we can actually just do this. Instead of getting in the lava, we can just do this. The hallmark of any good Metroid game is the ability to let's get you up to 1,000. I would like to get to 1,000. That would be nice. I'm already halfway there. If any of you guys any friends that like Metroid, older games, not even just older games, just gaming in general. We love games up in this place. You know what I'm saying? Anyone that likes them, send them to here. This is the right place to be. Also, this is gonna be a little bit of a soft launch. I actually did make a Discord like a few days ago. So probably when I make my next YouTube video or TikTok, I'm probably gonna put the link in there as well, so we can have a place to hang out. Cause I do want to do community game nights, and we'll play anything. I mean, I'm down to play anything. Sonic Riders, I can get you guys to play Sonic Riders. Transformers: War for Cybertron. Shit, I'll play fucking. I'll play anything really. Also, what's up, Pictureman? How you doing? I haven't played a Metroid game since Super Metroid. Hey, Super Metroid is peak though. Actually. Fear not, Picture Man, because, I have Super Metroid physically. Let me go grab it. Oh, damn, I've been sitting for a long fucking time. Oh, check my legs. This game right here is peak. I don't know if am I showing it correctly on the stream? Hey, man, look at that. Peak. Oh, Super Metroid. Great game. Great game. Now we love Metroid. We love Metroid up in here. I've already done it before in one of my last streams, but I own basically every Metroid game. I remember a few of you guys were in that Resident Evil 4 stream where I was showing off my entire collection. But the Metroid games have evolved a lot. Oh, also, user, if you're still in here, user, I do have. Actually, weren't you in that stream? Well, I think you were, but there's a lot of people with user bunch of numbers. So look at Metroid Fusion physically complete in box. I don't think I have it in here right now, but I do have the menu. It did get a little water wet, unfortunately, so that does suck. But I have Metroid Fusion CIB complete in box. A little bit of wear, but you know what I say? To be loved is to change. And yes, I will deem you the link 3 Jets whenever I get the Discord up and running for everybody. But yes. We love Metroid up in this place. You know what? After I do a Prime 3 stream, Jimothy, I'm probably gonna replay Fusion. Cause I don't know if you ever seen I have a video about it as well. But like I said, Metroid Fusion is probably like one of my lesser liked Metroid games, and not because it's a bad game, but it's just because of the structure. But I do want to replay the game again, just to kind of like reevaluate, bro. Am I gonna die because I can't fucking make this jump? There we go. I want to like reevaluate my my thoughts on Metroid Fusion. I don't want to just like it. I don't want to just not hate on it, but I don't want to I want to like reevaluate just how I feel about the game every now and then. Would y'all be down for a Fusion stream? Oh, now it's time to talk to Adam. Because I will be playing, when I play Fusion, I'll be playing it on the Game Boy player, so y'all get to see it in the old school style, not on the emulator.
This area.
Also, thanks for the follow, Picture Man. I don't know if I said that already, but thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it.
You have already reactivated one generator in this area.
Yes.
There's another sector above you, still suffering from the blackout. You are slowly recovering
your abilities.
I have still not
I'll save
established
my.
what happened to you.
Bro, for me, you know the game I used to play on the boring car trips?
Your primary objective
Sonic
is
Rush.
to survive.
Sonic Rush was literally the game whenever I was bored as hell, bro. I don't remember how many times I played Sonic Rush back when I had my old DS, man. Anywhere? Oh, we're going somewhere, Mom? Hold on, let me bring Sonic Rush, bro. Let me bring Sonic Rush. I can't leave without the essentials. Woo! Yeah, oh yeah, we are in direct. We did hit the teleporter. I do like the point and clicks. I won't say I'm like a diehard fan, but I do like them. I've played the Telltale games in general. I played most of them. I've dabbled in Sam and Max, and one of my favorite like underground point and click games is a horror game called Sanitarium. I don't know if you ever heard of that one. And that's about it. That's about my experience with point and click games. I do want to get more into that. Oh, hey, Clock Tower. Sanitarium and Clock Tower are like the ones I played. You had the purple atomic. Oh yeah, that's a cool one. Mine was the I had the gray. I had just the regular clear gray one, mostly. When it came to what am I doing, bro? Make that simple jump. Also, hold up. The enemy is here. Whoa! The enemy is here, and that motherfucker is fast as hell. All right, let's try that again. And remember, enemies can basically hear you, so be. Oh yeah, that one too. I forgot it's a point and click game. I played that one as well. It's funny. I actually. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, I can. Damn. Wait, I can react. Never mind. I'm dead. I'm dead. I thought I could react in time to hit the parry, but I have no method, so that's a good one too. You should also read the short story if you get a chance. Your Name. The game does elaborate more on the short story, but it's pretty good. The game. I mean the book. All right. Woo! Okay. Oh shit! I forgot you can chase me through here. Oh shit! Don't worry. Bro, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Yeah. Okay, I was. Fuck it. Oh shit! I forgot this is the fast one. This is the speed booster. Oh my god! This man is hustling me down. Okay. Woo! God damn, you are fuck! I forgot you are really fucking fast. Oh my god! Okay, I did forget how fast the speed booster one was. Not gonna lie. But yeah, as you can see, this Emmy, this motherfucker, he don't play, bro. He sees you, he will chase you down. Whew. A little intense, but alright. After the tourney, I'm gonna do a Dead Rising permadeath run. Ooh, hey, I'll be there. That sounds interesting. Also, look at this thing in the back. I'm sure we'll never see it ever again. Surely. But now it's time to activate this part of the facility. Oh, wait, no, we need to destroy this, right? Or is it this one? One of these areas, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I am misremembering, which is always possible. Okay, no, I think I am misremembering. No, yeah, I need to go down. Well, time to face down the this fast as fuck enemy, bro. All right. Well, what do people on TikTok call it, bro? This motherfucker's from Hus Nation, dog. Hey, actually, I can't go through there just yet, no, because the enemy's still alive. All right, bro. Get some health if possible. I must converge to my map to remember exactly where I must go. But yeah, I hope for anyone that hasn't played Metroid, hope you guys are enjoying the gameplay so far. This is, like I said, this is Metroid Dread, a very amazing game. Yeah, let me try actually going up here. Okay, I thought these were speed booster blocks, but I might be mistaken. Yeah, okay, no, we are chilling. We're good. This is actually where we're supposed to be going. Also, this is something we'll be getting later on. There we go. We can't get that that upgrade till later as well. Whew, awesome. I'm getting kind of hungry. Okay, I thought you were gonna try to to dive bomb me. Okay. Woo! Once again, these areas with the power turned off really give me Metroid Prime vibes. Like, these are very Metroid Prime. Metroid gamers, when there is an area with no power, it's like Metroid Prime. Oh, look at that. Ooh, what is that creature in the back? Actually, was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. I was right. I remembered. Let me go ahead and is there anything else I might be misremembering? Nope, we're chilling. All right, let's go give power to this. Give us some Metroid lore. Well, did you know that Ridley? You know who? Well, I guess for starters, you know who Ridley is, right? The big like space dragon dude. Oh, also, the power is back on. Go ahead and heal myself. Because if you know who Ridley is, okay, so Ridley, so basically, so Ridley is, wait, but have you played Smash Brothers? Yeah, Ridley's in Smash Brothers. Because Ridley's like a big space pterodactyl. Well, basically, Samus has a personal bone to pick with Ridley because Ridley actually ate, and yes, you heard me right, Ridley ate Samus's parents. Not only did he eat Samus's parents, but whenever Samus grew up and joined the military, he came back and fucking taunted her about it. He's basically saying, when he ate Samus's parents, he didn't even do it because he only did it to repair himself because he was damaged. And there's actually a very specific comic panel where Ridley is pointing at parts of his body and saying, "When I ate them, I wonder what part of my body they healed. Was it here or here or here?" And basically, Samus in that comic panel started having an extreme panic attack, asking for death. Pretty hardcore. Furthermore, Adam, the guy we're kind of talking to, our little navigator got the game. Adam is actually a AI replication of Samus's commanding officer, Adam Malkovich, who is kind of an asshole and people don't really like him because he's attached to a really bad game. But her and Samus go way back. Let's see what else. Oh, also, whenever Samus's parents were eaten by Ridley, she was raised by these species of bird people called the Chozo, and we'll actually get some Chozo lore in this game. But the Chozo are effectively this ancient, super advanced species of bird people that knew ball. Also, let me hide for a second. Whew. But by far one of my most favorite pieces of Metroid lore is for anyone that has ever partaken. Oh, I'm dead. Well, wait, can I hit it? I'm hip. Anyway, for anyone that's ever partaken in Halo, Metroid actually have their own version of the Flood, and they actually show up in this game. They're called the X-Parasites, and the X-Parasites, similar to the Flood, have the ability to basically absorb all matter into its own body. And what makes them so dangerous is the X-Parasites, whenever they absorb someone, they put that person into their hive mind. They learn everything about them, their memories and everything. And and not only that, and what makes them, I think, a little bit stronger than the Flood, even though the Flood can technically affect robots, is that the X-Parasite can affect organic and robot material. Well, not fully robot. It has to have some type of organic to it, but it can still affect robots. Pretty cool. In fact, Samus almost died to the X-Parasite way back in Metroid Fusion because the X-Parasite actually infected her body. And so yes. And the only reason why we're even on this game now is because in Metroid Fusion, it was assumed that the X-Parasites were all destroyed, but someone basically sent a live leak video to the Galactic Federation of there still being an X-Parasite. And like I said, if even, similar to the Flood, if even one X-Parasite escapes, the entire galaxy is cooked. Everyone's dead. There's nothing you can do about it. And yeah, that's some Metroid lore. Although someone sent me a text message. Give me 1 second. I must check my phone. Also, thankful to follow Sparkle. How you doing? As you see, we're playing Metroid Dread. We're playing on hard mode. Just a little chill stream. Probably won't be 100% play. Just, you know, just playing. Having a good old time. Good old jolly old time. Indeed, very gnarly. My second favorite aspect of Metroid lore is Phazon. Phazon is a whole other thing. Phazon is what creates like shit like Dark Samus and whatnot. We'll get to that later, but I'll probably talk more about Phazon whenever I get around to streaming Metroid Prime 3. But Phazon is also no good as well. Phazon is really, really bad. Alright, let's see. Gotta remember how to get down here. I need speed booster for that one. Now to have the Morph Ball. Ooh, I do not want to run into the Emmy. The Emmys are scary. Oh yeah, we need speed booster to get there as well. The speed booster is something that we will be seeing soon because we also need the speed booster to break through those. Because speed booster is going to be our next item we get. Because the speed booster is actually something that we get directly from the Emmy that we need to destroy. Okay, there. That's how we do it. That's how we get out of here. I remember now. Bruh, fucking Morph Ball, fucking room. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, can I do it? Wait, can I do it? Okay, never mind. You love Halo. You know, this might be a hot take external, but Halo Reach, it's cool, but I don't think Halo Reach even comes close to the original trilogy for Halo. Like, not even close in my opinion. Like I said, I don't hate Halo Reach, but something about it just it don't hit the same as whatchamacallit, as fuck English, as the original trilogy, especially Combat Evolved. Oh shit, I forgot you're gonna go that way. That's gonna shout at me. Woo! Fast as fuck, boy. Granted, for me, I think like it feels like the tone. Well, not even the tone, because I feel like Halo Reach doesn't really do enough to make me feel the despair that I should feel when it comes to like the whole story of Reach. I mean, because like in the book, like I think the book did a much better job. Because in the book, if I'm not mistaken, Reach fell in a few hours in the book. Like literally, the Covenant show up on Reach, and that's it. You're done. I feel like it felt like it was too slow in the game. Gameplay wise, I do like it, even though I could do without the armor abilities and whatnot. I could do without them, but like I don't know. Like I said, I don't hate Reach. I just don't think it's as good as the other three Halo games. Oh, like the other three Bungie Halo games. Nope. I do need to go to Berenia. See ya. For me, my favorite, like if I were to rank the Bungie titles by campaign, it'll be for me campaign-wise, it'll be Halo. Honestly, it's gonna sound kind of funny. It's gonna be Halo 1. Then okay, Halo 1, then Halo 3, then Halo 2, then Halo Reach, and then ODST. And no hate to ODST. ODST is a great game, but just I think I don't really like it as much as the other ones. How do we think about that? How are we thinking about that? But for me, my favorite campaign will always be Combat Evolved. Real Combat Evolved. That something about that game is just so different, so like unique. Also, this next area we're going to, I think, has a pretty good level theme. Also, I'm really hungry. I might grab some food in a bit. Do a little small food break. How would you rate the games external Halo, the Bungie Halo titles? I mean, I guess you can put the Halo, the 343 games if you want. But... All right, Berenia. Berenia actually has a really good track, has a really good music. You need the speed booster to get that. So we will return. But granted, like I said, this level has a really good music. But you know, I feel like all water levels gotta have real chill music. You know, real vibe music. Listen to this. Also, for these enemies, I recommend just getting close to them and just morph bombing them. It's easy. It's easy. Because the morph ball will always reach you before it reaches them. Also, whenever you're underwater, Samus does move much slower. At least until you get an upgrade. But we won't be getting that upgrade for a while. So, for now, we just gotta deal with the speed booster blocks. For now, we just gotta deal with the much slower movement speed. Ah! Because in here we'll be getting the Aeon shift.
Uploading data.
Uploading data.
The lower levels of Verenia are mostly submerged. You will need your gravity suit to operate there at full efficiency.
Correct.
Abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to an extent.
Correct. Yo, external, if I'm not mistaken, there is a way to get the there's a way to get whatchamacallit, gravity suit early. But I don't know how early. What upgrades do you need before you get the gravity suit? Like by minimum, if you remember. Also, here's we don't have the items to get here just yet, but you know, missiles will activate these. Also, like I said, for a Switch game, I think this game looks really good. I just wish this game had a little bit more color. So it's probably the one thing I think this game needs, a little bit more color. Like, I don't mind if the colors being muted, but everything is really gray. Everything is really fucking gray in this game. Really gray. So for here, this is where we need the next upgrade for. Ow. 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 Woo! Okay, you can actually get that E-Tank early, which I will be doing. Just not right now. Because right now, we need to explore the depths of Verenia. That was almost close. Like, I don't know, I wish the entire soundtrack of this game kind of felt like, had like this feeling of just kind of like, just wonder. Cause there's one thing like Metroid has some of the best music. Like the Metroid soundtracks are always just incredibly amazing. Woo! But now it's time for our next upgrade, which is going to be another Aeon ability. This is probably actually my favorite Aeon ability in the game because it like this game has probably the best combat in the 2D series, and this ability is just one of them. And you'll see what it is in a bit. AK like 10 seconds. The flash shift. And with the flash shift, as you can see, it's a dash. Woo! With full Aeon, hold the A button and then go left or right. This ability can be used in mid-air as well. But she can do 3 dashes basically. Like so. And this allows you to be real crafty with like dodging bosses and whatnot. But yeah, but we also use this to dodge these to get through these gates. So, with that being said, we can now make our way back. Kill these guys, get out of our way. And let's go ahead and get this this right here. Another E-tank, of course. Improves our health, and it's always good to have a lot of health. Keep in mind though, you cannot use the flash shift underwater because without the gravity suit, we are much too heavy. Come on, buddy. Let me in. Go. Damn, can he die? Also, another thing I kind of wish, I wish the backgrounds were a little bit more detailed. Well, maybe not the backgrounds, maybe the foreground. I think it's really weird how there's just like, whenever like these objects reach the foreground, it's just like black spots. I feel like there could have been a better way to convey this, like the 2D angles in 2.5D. That, but until we get the grapple hook, we cannot actually get that, so unfortunate. And we actually will be returning to Berenia more than a few times in order to get to progression. That's one thing you will do, will be like in classic Metroid fashion. We will be doing a lot of zigzagging through these environments, but ain't nothing wrong with that. That's part of the course. Also, I forget, isn't it? What's up here? Okay, no, that's the way back, if I'm not mistaken. Excellent. And this is, we can't progress further this way, right? Okay, no, this. Okay, no, this is the thingy. Cartoon Network Block Party. Let me search it up. That sounds familiar. Cartoon Network Block Party. I have not played that. I don't think I have played this game. Ooh, Game Boy Advance game, kind of like oh, what was that one on the? Was that one Nicktoons game on Bikini Bottom? On Bikini Bottom, it's like some island game or whatever. But I have not. Was the game goated? I do not. I would like to try it out. It's basically Mario Party with Cartoon Network characters. Not too shabby, man. I miss the days when we actually used to get like games based off Cartoon Network characters and whatnot. I mean, the only person that get like Samurai Jack did get a game recently, but you know, it ain't like how it used to be. Also, that Samurai Jack game, I never played it, but I heard it was pretty fun. It's like a Samurai Jack action game. Cartoon Network Speedway was a Mario Kart ripoff as well. Look at these companies never able to get original stuff. I'm dead. Wait, can I parry? Oh, I got it. I hit the parry. Goat it, but he's just so fast. I can't get out the way in time. Ah! Wait, I got it. I got it. Woo, woo, woo. Woo! Gotta throw him off my tail. Oh fuck! No! Please. All right. Let me let you escape for a little bit. All right, I'm out of here. Oh shit, I can't go that way either. Fuck. Oh! Wait, can I do it again? 2 times in a row. 2 times in a row. Oh, so yeah, that's a very that parry is a pretty small window. I don't know the exact time frame for the parry, but it's a pretty tight parry window. So, you know, you gotta have your reaction times on peak. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh shit! This motherfucker is so fast. Alright, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? This way? Sometimes you gotta break their ankles. You know what I'm saying? Don't mind if I do. Woo! Speedy Punks is absolutely goated. PlayStation 1 game was basically Mario Kart. Ooh. I'll try to check it out. I always love hearing about some classic titles I might have missed out on. Speed Punks. Bro, with a name like that, that sounds like more like it might be more like Twisted Metal. Bro, the way I think of a Crash Nitro Kart. No, my bad. Crash Team Racing was the PS1 game. My bad. All right, now it's time to get rid of this Emmy. And remember, this is the fast motherfucker. So make sure you put some distance between you and this guy, cause he's quick. Oh, come on, burn. Oh shit. All right, now he's gonna come this way. That's how you do it. My favorite is Metroid Prime Huntress. Oh yeah, I remember we did talk about that, Linder. Also, what's up? Welcome. As you see, we're playing some Metroid Dread. This is my original copy of Speed Punks. I wish more people knew about it. Hey, if honestly, I'll play it if I like it. I'll stream it and I might make a video about it. Cause I need to start ramping up my content creation. Like my Metroid Prime, I had a Metroid Prime 2 video a few weeks, like a week and a half ago. It did pretty well. I need to keep that momentum. I had a Metroid Prime 2 video and a Mega Man X8 video. But now that we've beaten that Emmy, now we got another really cool ability, which gets a lot of usage in this game, and that is the speed booster. So basically, I don't think I can charge it here, but let me see. No, you can't. You guys will see it. In action in a brief second. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, so basically, once you press down on the left stick, basically L3 for my PlayStation gamers, you'll build up some speed, and you can charge it and use it to shoot off. The speed booster is one of my favorite abilities in all of Metroid. It gets a lot of usage in a lot of these games. This game especially. This game, we will be seeing a lot of usage of the speed booster. But let's go ahead and use it now and get some cool camera angle. Okay, not yet. We'll do it like this. So you can jump to conserve your speed. And it will kill enemies, by the way. Boom! And the best part about the speed booster is like the application it has during for like item collecting. So like I said, this game you do get a lot of usage. Also, am I yelling? I feel like I'm yelling. This game you do get a lot of usage out of the speed booster. And let me show you one of my favorite puzzles. You want to do that? Okay, I fucked up. Let's try it again. So you want to do this. Wall jump, slide, boom, boom, boom. And there are a lot of puzzles in this game that require movement like that. But y'all like that? Y'all saw that movement? Yeah, that's all I gotta say. The speed booster is a very cool ability. And now they got the speed booster, a lot of areas are opened up to us. In fact, let's do some cinematic camera angle. Hell yeah. And another E-Tank. So now we are much stronger than what we were before. We got a speed booster, the Aeon Shift speed tank, not speed tank, fucking Aeon Shift, fucking wide beam. So we're doing much better now. So that classic Metroid, you know, fucking progression is coming in. Also, let me see something real quick. I have heard very good things about Garfield Kart. Like literally, I heard very good things about Garfield Kart. I do want to try it out. Woo! Because we are in Die Run, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yep, we are in fact in Die Run. And in fact, there's actually... No, I remember where to go next. It goes free to a lot. Is it on Steam? If so, we'll be trying it out. Or I mean, if not, it doesn't really matter if it's on stream or not. Actually, I'm sure I can find it anywhere. So okay, it is on SimK. Good. Yeah, I'll definitely be trying that out. Woo! So as you can see here, we need the grapple hook to get through here. So we will return. You don't think that this is DRM free? Well, there is a DRM free version. It's called the pirated version. Good old piracy. All right, we need to speed boost through this save room. Boom! All right, and this is gonna lead us to what's gonna lead us to again? Yeah, back to Arteria. So now that we're back here, we're probably gonna do a little bit of whatchamacallit? Item collecting, just to kind of give us a better advantage. Also, I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna grab a quick, because last night I bought a buy one get one free at Jack in the Box, so I got an extra burger lying around. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get a burger. You know, honestly, I'm not really a fan of Jack in the Box, but this shit is so cheap. There really is no point in like not getting it. Yeah, I'm refueling the human. It's funny you say that. I've been rewatching Transformers Animated, and one of the human main character, human main character, if you know, you know. But one of the main characters, the human one, her name is Sari, and they always be, and whenever she eats, they're like, the human is refueling. But yeah, I'm not really a big fan of Jack in the Box, but it's cheap as fuck, so. It is what it is. Burger. Rather Jack in the Box over Bigot Chicken. Yeah, I can definitely see that. You know, the type of company Chick-fil-A is, definitely don't want to support it. It's a shame too, because the chicken is good, but it's like, you know, it's kind of like what's the word? It's kind of like the same thing as like supporting like Starbucks and McDonald's when they, like, you know, they're very much pro. Well, I don't know if I can say their name on stream, but the one country, they're very pro that country, and it's like, you know, it just can't do it in good conscience. You gotta vote with your wallet, you know what I'm saying? Especially if it's something that you don't like morally agree with. You know, maybe because I'm hungry, but this Jack in the Box hits a lot more than it usually does. I'm not gonna lie. It's not too bad. But you know, how's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a fantastic time. What's talking about Chick-fil-A or Starbucks and McDonald's? Because Chick-fil-A has always been on that fuck shit for a long time. You know, Christian company and whatnot. Man, why is this Jack in the Box hitting so fucking hard? Huh. Well, you can't really do that with fast food. Well, you can't really do it with any company, because companies are the supreme power in like our society. You know, they have the most money and whatnot. And the way I see it, whenever you support a company, even if you don't agree with their politics, they have so much influence that you are unwillingly, you know, putting money towards shit that you might not agree with. You know what I'm saying? Like, as a black person, I would never like I'm never going to Texas Roadhouse or Cracker Barrel, any of these places that have documented, you know, racism against black people. Because even though I can keep the food separate from the establishment, the money I give to them is going to be used in some way or form to disenfranchise me or someone that looks like me. You know what I'm saying? It's a shame that it has to be like that, but companies are now the like companies, like anyone with money is the leading political power in our nation or the world in general. If you have money, you got the power. And you're true. Jack in the Box hits harder when you're hungry because this shit is hidden. This shit is hidden like crazy, bro. This is a good fucking burger. Dude, usually, like I said, I'm not really too big on Jack in the Box all that much, but now this shit is good as hell. Any other Jack in the Box defenders? Jack in the Box truthers? Because for me, I think Burger King is where it's at. Burger King is my shit. Hell yeah. But indeed, all those together, your name create a very nice and cozy atmosphere. Hey, your birthday, the real one. I love me some Burger King. And also, yeah, Linda, I agree with you. No, if a company doesn't, like, you know, if you don't align morally with the company, you shouldn't support them. Honestly, I'm doing the same thing with like Nintendo. You know, I'm not really gonna buy any Nintendo products again because I don't agree with how they run their business. Like, that shit is evil and it's very cutthroat, and I don't like that. I've never been to Culver's. They recently built one near me, but I've never been there before. But I know a lot of people like Culver's. I am fueled. Man, I need to get back in the gym. Could y'all believe it that there was a time when I used to be a no. I used to be really into fitness, and I used to be like a amateur like I wanted to be a fitness coach. And I remember when I used to really like be into fitness, bro, I was fucking powerful. I need to get back in the gym. It's making me. Hey, go get some food, bro. Go get some food. Go get some food and just be chilling. Dude, Nintendo was like the worst, bro. Nintendo was like the worst. They're anti-preservation. They don't want you to like. They're anti all fun, bro. Anti-fan games too. Is like, bro. Like, even fan games is questioned. Even fan games, they hate them. Who's gonna win, Shadow or Mewtwo in the death battle? In the run back, I'm not sure. Has Mewtwo been upscaled since the original movie? Because if not, then Shadow wins. Because Shadow got upscaled by like Shadow gens and stuff like that. So I think Shadow has it. Here's a fun question: name a video game food you really want to try. Ooh, okay. So from Sonic Unleashed, I want to try that chocolate chip sundae supreme. That shit looked good as fuck. Chocolate chip sundae supreme. Oh, also, what else I want to try out? Wumpa fruit. There's a reason Crash be collecting all those damn Wumpa fruit. What do those Wumpa fruit taste like? Give me the Wumpa fruit. But yeah, Sonic Unleashed, chocolate chip sundae supreme, and then the Wumpa fruit from Crash Bandicoot. I love doing that. You want to eat that? Oh yeah, the Mario Party steak. That's another good one too. Oh, Tree had the pizza. They had the DMC3 pizza, bro. He was like, and then that shit got taken away from him. Very unfortunate. But yeah, no, very, very good. Very excellent choices. Also, we don't have the grapple because we can't go there just yet. Also, I really like the way this background looks. These are cool background. All right, now time for our next thing, the grapple beam. I'm trying to think of another food that I might like. So like I said, so the Sonic Unleashed, chocolate chip sundae, the Wumpa fruit from Crash Bandicoot. What's another food that I think would taste really fucking good? Ooh, the Parappa pizza. You might be onto something as well. Man, what else? I feel like there's one game I'm missing that has like a really like good looking food choice. I'll remember it later. But yes, now we have the grapple beam, which we can use to pull objects. And in fact, later on, we'll actually be able to use the grapple beam in order to pull shields from enemies. But yes, woohoo! Hey, you know what? At the beginning of Resident Evil 6, in Chris's campaign, Chris Redfield was eating a nice looking steak in that game as well. That shit looked good as fuck. Fucking Pierce was like, man, what a good steak. We don't got nothing like this back home. But now that we have this, we can go back to Dairon. But I should probably explain. That's fine. I'll have a time to do an item collecting thing later. Also, once again, for anyone that wasn't here earlier, look at the aura. Look at the aura during the fucking elevator loading. Look at this, bro. This shit is so cool. The aura. Man, who keeps texting me? What do y'all want? Don't y'all see that as late? Bruh. Memes. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's up here. Oh yeah, it's funny. It's funny. This game has very small sections of sequence breaking, but outside of that, you can't really sequence break in this game. And one of the main ways you know they did that is because in any other Metroid game, if you got an item, this is a power bomb. If you got this power bomb early in any other Metroid game, you would be able to do a lot of exploration. But unfortunately, this game, they do stop you from really sequence breaking like crazy. The worst meal I would say would be the dinner with the. Oh yeah. No, what do you mean, bro? You heard what Marguerite said in Resident Evil 7? Eat it. It's good. He's not eating it, Jack. He's not eating it. Oh man. He's not eating it, Jack. He's not eating it. God damn it, old man. Not again, dude. The Baker family, they crack me up. They crack me up in that game. Yeah, there actually are a few places we can explore to now, if I'm not mistaken. But that's okay. So, y'all ready for some plot development? Your name. You do remember what the kind of the synopsis of the flood of the Metroid universe? Well, not to spoil too much, but things might be going foobar relatively quickly. So the X-Parasite basically, like the Flood, if they touch you, you're cooked. They're gonna touch you, they're gonna copy your body, kill you, and then take all your thoughts and memories and use it for their own things. I love the end meeting with them. It made me feel, oh yeah, dude, yeah, especially when Jack was like, free my family. It's funny, they were all chill, except for Lucas. That man was always a bad egg, bro. Lucas is, like you read the notes you can find. Lucas was that man. There's something wrong with him. He wasn't human. He wasn't normal. Cause I think he killed one of his fucking classmates, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm remembering the lore entry correctly. Oh, also, I forgot another thing I should mention is just like in old Resident Evil game, I mean Metroid games, you can actually do morph ball bouncing. Oh, y'all saw that save? Look at me go. So basically, if you press the button in rhythm, you can infinitely bounce on the bomb, and you can actually use it to get this energy part early. See, they're supposed to get it right now. Ow. Come on. Yeah. I probably should have mentioned that earlier, but yeah, the morph ball jumping is a core fundamental of Metroid. But time for some lore. Wait, no, not yet. Almost time for some lore. Be swapping the PC. Gotcha. I'll give him a few minutes before I start progressing. Go ahead and restock on some supplies. Alright, that should be nice. He should be on PC soon. But yeah, cutscene time. Look, Samus's eyeballs. Chozo lore. Ugh. Ooh, what happened? Also, this is a very long cutscene, so get ready for a very long exposition dump. Oh my god, it's a living, breathing Chozo! Remember, the Chozo were the race of bird people that raised Samus after her human parents were eaten by Ridley. And they were believed to be extinct. Also, peep the remix of Super Metroid Brinstar. The Mockin'. Also, TikTok, you guys can read the subtitles, right? I hope so. I hope it's not too hard to see.
Ashkar behek, hasari gale ubana dosh elegar mir. Ninu barash nek ili ferun tar hadar. Les ninu kedar.
The Metroid's word. Symbolic of a power great enough to rule the galaxy.
Ashkar behek gabori dosh balan ili mathroid dosh ili tarin nalima hem satar. Humbim bi kalki sakra. Dosh horek bura. Ninu mehirin ili thoha hasan.
The Toha.
Bimura kabara ili sahali. Doshuran ili mathroid.
Welcome back. We're getting a lore dump from Quiet Road, a surviving member of the Chozo.
Hasana hasari anabalta dosh humahar sarian. Ili darin alima. Les nudakan dos geren humahar korgan gal turuta mathroid. Sabalba.
However, unforeseen difficulties. Also, I'll respond to your thing, your message 3 James in a second. I'm gonna let the cutscene play out. Schnitzel, rada rada, rada 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 rada.
Mugi garama bi edis les nido. Ilitarin alima megorile shakutanka. Omtar humahar gelsu mugi barilin ilieris. Arek ebores ashkar behek elemeirisi dos karodan hum.
It's me!
Dos hakame ninumahar meheni dos tumema ninumahar.
That's Metroid 2 flashbacks.
Ishili mathroi meilia garnalima. Habari bama mugi sarali linatamahar doshek. nutili Metroid esporodo. Ilioristar Ashkar Behek, Dora Habar Bados les Maradan. Has Bados les Maradan.
If not for you, Samus Aran.
Iliemai Marhuma Satari Lin Ashkar Behek. Tamus Arlan, Feje Hadoran. Ninu Habar Kumane Humdosh, Devolen Nili Metroidim Ishkanulisa.
And yes, in Metroid Fusion, Samus was infused with Metroid DNA in order to survive being infected by the X-Parasite. Oh, she's talking! Now remember, since Samus was raised by the Chozo, of course she's able to speak and understand their language.
Ata Estor Daboris Urahama. Ana Habar Kisadi Ilisa.
Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, ba, wow. Ba, ba, wow, whip, ba, wow. They got that Samus theme playing. Alright, we got our next path.
Ameyata Tamus.
No! And just as soon as he came in, bro got taken out. But yeah, so hold on, let me kill this guy and then I can kind of, if anyone has any questions about that insane lore drop. Damn, Freddy, yeah, these guys hurt you a lot. Okay, bro, I'm getting messed up. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Woo! I don't know why that motherfucker was fucking me up a little bit. But let's see. Oh yeah, rest in peace, Quiet Robe. He was a real one for about 5 minutes, and then he got his head, well, his back blown out. Pause. Mirror Match Logan, he did overhead immediate tag low to fake me out. Ooh. Bro, I'm telling you, man, the mix-ups in Tokon are gonna go crazy whenever the game gets more learned about. Also, did anyone have any questions about that extreme lore dump? Because that was a lot. I know a lot to take in at one time. Also, rest in peace. But on the bright side, he deactivated all the Emmys, and he also not only deactivated the Emmys in all zones, but he also gave us a way to access our next area. So for that, we thank him. I don't know why I did that. Whoops. Alright, so let's go ahead and take these guys out before they can get us. Also, it was mentioned earlier, but Samus can she can't survive in cold temperatures, so if you go in that area, you die. You start to die really bad. But before we start progressing more, let me show you guys one of these puzzles. So we're gonna do this. Wait, no, I fucked it up. Let's try it again. So this, that, boom! Another one of the Shine Spark puzzles in order to get more items. Also, I think you can't go this way, right? No, you can't. Yep, so now we need to go back to Berenia, and we can go to Berenia from Dairon. And then from Berenia, we're gonna have to fight another boss battle and get another item. And then we'll be able to progress further into planet ZDR. Because it was also shown up that ZDR was another faction of the Chozo, another one of their factions, which is the Mockin, which are the angry, aggressive ones. They like war. Think of the Mockin as like the Echidnas of Metroid. The Echidnas, because the Echidnas in Sonic Adventure were also warmongers, and they liked war. We fucking love war. Yep, so now we're back in Dairon, and we can do a little bit of exploration to get some stuff if we need to. But first, let's let Adam talk to us. What do you want, Adam?
Uploading data.
Our profile friend has explained much. We now know why the enemy are pursuing you. Samus Aran, Ravenbeak lured you here. He wants the Metroid DNA that exists only within you. I have confirmed that Quiet Robe has deactivated all remaining enemy. You should now be able to reach.
What a real one he is.
The route Quiet Robe opened is in Berenia. Return there immediately.
like I said, so our next area we need to go to is Berenia. Which, if you didn't remember, is the water area we were in earlier. Alright, bro. So let's see, do I want to do, let's see, what's some items that I can attain quickly? The game does give you a little cool indicator. Oh, okay, I guess not. I think a lot of the areas we need to go to are barred by, whatchamacallit, the cold. Also, yes, we can't actually, well, again, I think you can actually do it, like get this item, but it's a little bit tricky. It's like this, you gotta do it like that. Then, okay, no, well, we can do that later. Okay, that guy would have for sure killed me if I let him get that attack off on me. They do a lot of damage. Let's see, how do I want to? I guess I could just go to the top part, cause you could go to the bottom. Now we'll go to the top one. Actually, I think that'll be for the best. Probably need to get that eventually. Woo! Wait, is there something here? Okay, I don't know. Sometimes I forget if there's let me see something. Oh, there's something. I was like, okay, no, I remember something. And that's why you should always be thorough when you explore. Always, always, always. I said that, and I went into a dead end. Yep, this brings you right there. Woo! Lovely. Alright, like I said, now we're just gonna make a beeline to Berenia. Because, like I said, once we go there, we'll get a boss battle and another item. Because we actually could not progress through there normally because the way that Quiet Robe opened for us was locked. Also, this next boss is like super simple. I'm not gonna lie. This next boss is like literally like probably the easiest boss in the game. But yes. Interesting. All right, and like I said, I do really like Berenia's music a lot. Probably one of like the only like really standout sections of this game's music. But now that we have the speed boost, we can actually just get this energy part. Cause why the fuck not? Also, that enemy right there, you can actually take off their. You can actually pull off their outer shell. Oh, we're gonna this is Metroid Dread, CJ. Metroid Dread. We are playing this on the Nintendo Switch. Metroid Dread. As you see, as you can see by, I might like Metroid a lot. I might like me some Metroid. But you know, we're playing Metroid. Metroid Dread. Bruh. Okay, I thought I was trying to get that guy to suck up the juices, but whatever. Metroid Dread is the 5th installment in the 2D Metroid series, taking place immediately, well, not immediately, but taking place shortly after Metroid Fusion. Well, I mean, I don't know, I kind of don't like the term story game, but, I mean, yes, this is a single-player game with the story, so, yes, this is a story game. These still, like I said, this is the 5th game, so this is kind of, not only is it the 5th game in the 2D series, but this is also kind of like a culmination of the 2D games up until this point. A lot of backstory, but you know, if you have any questions, I can explain it. Also, this is a good game. Hyphen, that's not a dash, it's a hyphen. Also, thank you for liking the stream, I appreciate it. You know, this game is great. One of my favorites. Not my absolute favorite Metroid game, but it's certainly up there. You know, Super Metroid and Prime 2 will always be the top dogs, but this game is up there. It's that dash. It is, but it's supposed, right, it is supposed to be a hyphen though, right? Because I mean, like I see why people think it's a dash, but I think hyphen is the more correct terminology. But I gotta be like Spider-Man. It's like, you know, Spider-Man be like, you guys are saying it without the hyphen. So for me, Metroid Prime 2. So Metroid Prime 2 is my all-time favorite. Then it's Super Metroid. Then Dread. Then Prime 1. Honestly, well, okay, I kind of lied. Because I forgot about, there's also like Zero Mission as well. Okay, but for sure though, like the top 2 are Prime 2 and then Super. Those are like the pinnacle, in my opinion, the pinnacle of this franchise. Also, hyphen. We are playing on a Samus controller. The Samus machine. Bruh, I was too early. For me, wait, is the game too loud? Am I too quiet? Just let me know. But for me, I think the pinnacle is Metroid Prime 2 and Super Metroid. So Metroid Prime 2 for the first-person games, and then Super Metroid for the 2D games. Those are the 2 pinnacles of this series, in my opinion. I mean, when he's supposed to be on streams, literally he's the first person to say it. Right? Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was not paying attention. I did not see that fucking glob dude come after me. Whatever. But yeah, no, Metroid and Prime 2, though, I mean, you just can't beat those games. Also, this is a cool little shortcut. Bruh. Woo! Come over here. Get healed, because we did take some damage, unfortunately, on the way over here, but, you know, it happens sometimes. Alright, I'm just gonna stay. Let me just scoot past you. Damn, that shit hurt. Oh yeah, also we're playing on hard mode, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm... Well, if you're on TikTok, you can see my health bar, but I don't think you can see my health bar on Twitch or whatnot, but that motherfucker did like 115 damage to me. And then there's another mode called Dread mode where you actually just straight up get insta-killed by a lot of enemies, so, you know. I mean, well, no, you do get, no, you only get insta-killed, because Dread mode is one-hit KO for the ultimate challenge. Hey, what's up, Ultimate? Man, it's been a while, bro. How you doing? Alright, time for the next boss. I don't remember what this guy is called, but he's like a weird... Basically, anyone here ever seen Little Shop of Horrors? It's fucking what's your name? Audrey. Wait, what's the name of the plant in Little Shop of Horrors? It's Audrey, right? Audrey 2. Man, we're finding Audrey 2. Feed me, Simon. Feed me all night long. There. But yeah, this boss is really easy, and I will show you exactly how easy this boss is. You want to shoot his little top tentacle right here, and once you do that, you want to shoot the generators to drain the water. Drain the water, and then shoot this motherfucker in his glands. And of course, hit the parry to shoot him even more. We'll shoot it. I don't know if this thing cares that much. Woo! Okay, I thought I jumped it. I guess not. Alright, bro. Come on. Release me! Alright, there we go. I said just do it. Lather, rinse, repeat like so. And that's it. Yeah, when I tell you this boss is very anticlimactic, it is very anticlimactic. But you know, a boss is a boss, I guess. Bro, I'm trying to do a screenshot. I guess I'm doing that. There you go. I was trying to get a screenshot. I fucking keep going to the main menu. Whoa. I don't know why I feel like I forgot something over here. I guess not. Wait, actually. I almost did forget something. Can I even... Actually, I don't know if I can actually, Wait, hold up. Watch this. Okay, I don't know if I can make that. I don't know if I can jump high enough for that. Let me see. Let me try something again. Okay, I can actually. Okay, so I can actually make that jump. Okay, watch this. Should we do that? Okay, no. It's like right there. Fuck. Hold up. I got it. So we're gonna do that. It needs to be like barely above the water. There we go. That's how you do it. You gotta, sometimes you gotta use your movement mechanics to their advantage. Once again, like I said, that's a prime core of any Metroid game. Woo! Oh, shit. Yeah, buddy. Overhead immediate tag load. Fake me. Yeah. Oh, no, I already write that. I already write that as a token discussion. All right, and now we go to the next area because we still can't really explore too much of Barania, just because, like I said, when you're underwater, you are super slow. Excuse me. So much aura in this loading screen. Impeccable. All right, now you know we've been in cold industrial sections, but now it's time for some Tarzan. Yeah, but this is Gavaran. We'll be here briefly, and then we'll come back later for this, because this area has a lot of one-way routes. But we actually can do some sequence breaking here as well, though. Like for example, oh no, we can't make that jump. Who decided that? Oh wait, watch this. Okay, no. Well, okay, let me just do it like this. Okay, no, I did too. I looked out too early. Boom, 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 boom. Bruh. Boom. There we go. And we can get some missiles early, I guess, you know. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. There is a few sequence breaks we can do here. Like, in fact, we can fight some bosses pretty early. Because when we fight the boss, we'll have like But this is a Sonic Crossroad mod where Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Classic have the... Oh, the Mega Collection render? Go ahead and send me that link if you haven't already. Let me gaze upon that. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, I forgot about this. We gotta fight this guy. Fuck! I thought I dodged it. That shit did a lot of damage to me. Some bosses have weak points that can be damaged with regular beam attacks. I am aware. Come on. Fuck! I dodged right into it. I dodged right into that one. You DM'd it? Gotcha. I will be taking a look, because that does not sound too shabby. Can I get a... Oh, no, I can't heal. Alright, so I gotta fight this guy with this low ass health. Alright, let's make this shit happen. Woo! Oh yeah, the explosion radius on that one is really big. But I like to just kind of train him through here. Woo! Don't hit me. Okay, we're good. But yeah, you gotta be careful. Like I said, he will one-shot you, so I just gotta be careful. I said that, and he still hit me. That ability does a lot of fucking, has a lot of range on it. It will catch you off guard. Whew, my health. Alright, let's try it again. Bruh. Once more. Let's try that again. Do that. Step over here. Don't get hit by that one. Woo! Shit! Gotta be careful. Like I said, on this difficulty, basically anything he does will one-shot you, especially when you're on low health like me. Woo! Damn, how are you not dead, bro? There we go. Not too shabby. Also, I don't remember there's anything in here for us to... Also, I'll recommend, if you can, to power bomb most things that you go to. Because, you know, why not? So I forgot what's down there. I mean, I'll go back down there in a second. But we must see the enemy. I think the enemy in here is one that can see through walls, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, and I forgot. Enemies are disabled for now, actually. Thanks to Quiet Robe. Woo! Okay, let me go ahead and just make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, let's see what Adam has to say now. Adam the goat? Is Adam the goat?
Uploading data.
Well, of course he is.
Samus, you are approaching the surface. This area, Gathering, appears to be an underground forest. The enemy have been deactivated, but Raven Beak's
Favorite game had to be
desires
Fusion.
Metroid
A lot of Fusion truthers in the chat. I think a lot of people really like Fusion.
after your
For me,
arrival.
it's Prime 2. Prime 2 is the all-time goat. Also, what's up, Goop? Welcome. As you can see, we're playing Metroid Dread. We're a decent ways through the game.
However,
Playing with my
analysis suggests that you
Samus
will not be
themed
worthy
controller.
adversary for him. Not even at full power. One thing still eludes me.
But yes,
Why did Raven
Prime 2 though,
Beak
Prime
spare
2, that's my
that
goat.
encounter?
Haha. I guess I already broke those. I might be misremembering. Oh. I'm going back. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Wait, no, I already got that item actually. That was what I sequenced. Well, I say sequence broke, but I just, didn't go that way. Woo! Oh, what do you think of Metroid Dread Goop? Do you fuck with it, or do you think it's just alright? Now with this one, actually open up big ass green doors. The green missile doors. And similar to Fusion, this is actually part of your regular. Like your regular missiles are now forever super missiles. They're no longer. You can't switch between them like in the some of the other games. Metroid Prime 4. You gotta destroy that guy. Xbox, destroy that guy. Now, Bo, what's up, Alstrike? How you doing, man? You see, we're playing that Metroid Dread. Playing on hard mode, just having a jolly old time. Let's see. Nothing else in here. Actually, no, there is something in here. I'm pretty sure there is. I might be. I'm misremembering. But I feel like there's a secret somewhere in here. Fuck it, whatever. Don't waste your ammo on that guy. I don't know what I'm doing. And from here we can go to, I believe the next area is going to be called Ferenia. Because in Ferenia we'll be getting the ice missiles, if I'm not mistaken, and the secret missiles. Are they still called the secret missiles in this game? I think so. Anyway, things about to go foobar. Yeah, Metroid Dread with the Metroid themed controller. I'm playing on the Switch. I was gonna play the emulated one because 120 FPS, but I just play on the regular Switch. I like to play the games on the consoles that they're built for. But I will say though, this game runs very good. All right, so once more for anyone that didn't get a good look at it. Look at that, it's beautiful. Wait, but once more for anyone that doesn't have a Switch, Metroid Dread runs really fucking well on emulator, bro. Like I mean, it runs crazy good. Crazy. Also, what's up, Rusty? What's up, Joseph? How y'all doing? SN Super Metroid is your favorite? That's my second favorite. My favorite is Prime 2, and then my second favorite is Super Metroid. In fact, where'd I put it? I got Super Metroid off to the side over here. Let me grab it. Let me show it off real quick. Little flex. Well, not a flex, but just. Okay, right there. Oh, it's peak fiction. I think I have basically every Metroid game physical. The only ones I don't have physical is I don't have Prime Hunters, Pinball, or Samus Returns for the 3DS. I have everything else though. So I really like the way this cutscene looks. Screenshot. But yes. How do you feel about the Prime games, Joseph? Are you a fan? Oh yeah. Yep. I did my best to keep everything I got. The only game I don't got in good condition is Resident Evil Code Veronica, because I don't like that game, and unfortunately it did have a little bit of water damage on the case. But everything else I have them nice and neat on my shelf, just just keeping them as intact as possible. Hey, what's up, Dan? Welcome back. And we were still playing some of that Metroid, just going through the motions. We've reached a new area, Loom, not Ferenia. Ferenia is later, it's a late game place, I remember, and just having a jolly old time. Whoop, 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 whoop. This movement. Also, unfortunately, the X-Parasite that we saw at the beginning of the game is real. The X-Parasites are still around on this planet, which means no one is safe. For those of you that aren't aware, the X-Parasites are like the Metroid version. Is like the Metroid version of the Flood from Halo, which means they're very dangerous. And if even just one X-Parasite was to escape this planet, well, if one X-Parasite were to escape this planet, everyone is cooked and dead. So you don't want to be cooked and dead. This one of your plans you only haven't played yet? Oh, you should play it. It's pretty good. It's way better than the other new one, Prime 4. Prime 4 was booty cheeks. This one is pretty good. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I try my best to kind of do a little bit of bombing just to make sure we're good. Woo! Yeah. Hey, also, now that the X-Parasite are here, they're gonna basically upgrade every basic level enemy. So every basic enemy is now stronger because they're gonna be X-Parasites instead of the actual enemies. But who cares about that now? New item, the plasma beam. Now we can hurt we can hurt robots and some other stuff. Wait, no, never mind. No, we can't hurt robots. We can hurt robots now, and we can pierce enemies, and we can destroy the green covers. I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back in a few. Gotcha, man. Enjoy your food. What'd you get? Yeah, but like I said, now everything is the X-Parasite for the most part. Which, like I said, it's not good. That means we are gonna be foobar if we let these guys escape the planet. Correct. Go ahead and get some health back if we can, because I'm not gonna lie to you, I was taking some damage, not gonna lie. There we go. Time for our next boss. Which now that the X-Parasites are around, they can actually reactivate the dead Chozo warriors. All right, let's see what he got. And also, if you notice, a lot of these warriors, the design of their suits look like the power suit, and that's because if I explain it, it'll be spoilers, but Samus was raised by the Chozo, so the power suit is their technology. But what does it mean that they look so similar? Well, we'll learn that when we get to the end of the game. But yeah, whenever you get them to low health, they start getting real weird. Woo! Like I said, now that we have the plasma beam, we can actually just shoot them to death if you want with regular power beam stuff. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Woo! Woo! Boom. Boom! And just like that, the boss has been defeated. And that was the first of many Chozo warriors that we'll be coming across, so, you know, don't think you're done yet. 'Cause we're not. But it's okay, because we got an E-Tank. Who doesn't love a good old E-Tank? Oh, you know what? This area, I'll come back later, because it'll be easier to navigate it in a later portion when we get a later upgrade. But yeah, so now that we've entered this facility, all the X-Parasite have been released onto the planet. So ZDR is finished. And Samus knows this. I feel like in that look, she's like, fuck, these guys are back. Also, look how beautiful that background is. But now that we have the super missile and the we can go back and do some more exploration. What else do we get? We got another item. I probably just wasn't remembering. Say good night. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. For this, the loading screens in the Switch version actually aren't as long as I remember them being. Also, since the X can, you know, even bring back dead tissue, Quiet Robe is not safe. So Quiet Robe is now an X-Parasite dude. Yep, and now he's turning back on the, well, it's turning back on the Emmys, so unfortunately we gotta deal with the Emmys again. Ooh, that's not good. I was also thinking big sacks for the like on the stream, I appreciate it. Woo! But yeah, so let's yeah, look at that, bro. X-Parasites everywhere. Although this whale is actually very tanky. I recommend shooting it a few times with the missiles, and the rest of it, you want to shoot it with the beams. Also, let me see. Do I remember where this item was at? Yeah, because we need to get the in order to successfully progress. We need to get the ice missiles, because the ice missiles are the only thing that'll actually destroy these plant dudes right here. And as you can see, the Emmy in that cutscene had ice powers.
Uploading data.
The X have been released from their confinement. They have now scattered across the planet. This is no doubt the work of Raven B. His motives are still a mystery.
But your Metroid DNA.
DNA grants you immunity to the X-Parasites. You can even absorb them. Perhaps it was some kind of message. Regardless, the X are here. They are overrunning the planet. They must be destroyed.
Overrunning the planet is an understatement.
You will make it here safely.
The planet is done. The planet is done for. Like I said, similar to the Flood, a single X-Parasite means like the planet is done for. But like I said, you gotta be careful now, because this Emmy can freeze you in place, which is very dangerous. So, shit. Oh yeah, I forgot, they can hear you. Let me just go ahead and hide. Bruh. I thought, wait, can I do it? Damn, never mind. I thought I was gonna be able to whatchamacallit, fuck, what's the word? Parry it in time, but you know, like I said, the parry window is pretty strict. So, but as you've seen in earlier stream, like in earlier portions of the stream, you are able to do it. All right, let me see if I can just try to go as fast as possible, and instead of trying to hide from it. Okay, that worked much better. What? Oh, this is a set. Okay, this is the map room. Uploading data. I see Gavaran has a lot more than meets the eye. My fucking shoulder is feeling a little tight. I don't know why I thought the enemy was about to come through that door. I got so scared for a second. Oh no, he's gonna catch up with me. Oh, maybe not. I mean, of course not. You know, it's all by design. Oh, and then, oh yeah, once you fall down here, you're stuck here for now at least. So, you know, have fun. Because we do need a specific upgrade in order to get out of here. Also, I remember I used to try to do this and see if this plant will come back. Yeah, but you don't got any time to do all that. Whoop. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is an optional upgrade is coming up. It's an Aeon ability, if I'm not mistaken. Right there, we got a little teaser for an item to come, the speed booster. I mean, the screw attack. Screw attack. But for right now, can't really do much here. Except for come down here. And of course, once you come down here, you can't go anywhere else because, you know, we're too heavy in the water. But fear not, for we have another upgrade. Got the spin boost. Basically, it's a double jump. I mean, no other way to describe it. It's a double jump. And the good thing about the double jump, though, is that it does maintain our altitude in water. So, as you see, we can use it to make it over this, just like that. Screw tag. Whoops. We don't have the upgrade to get there yet, but we will be getting it soon. But look at it's another dude. What's up, buddy? Like I said, just light him up. Now that you have the plasma beam, you know, you can just turn it into a Swiss cheese. Woo! Boom. Boom. Aura. But now they have the double jump. Oh, why did I do that? Now that we have the double jump, we can actually escape from here. Because we still can't progress anywhere down there because we don't have the double jump. Whoop. Ah. But let me try this again real quick. Also, there is, if I'm not mistaken, there is a speed booster section, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere here, or like a hidden block. Bruh, I don't know. I can do it. I'll try one more time. I see you can, bruh. I swear. Oh, what's up? Welcome back, man. Oh, we just got a new upgrade. We now have a double jump. Oh well, we'll do it later. Yeah, but now that we have a double jump, a lot of areas are opened up to us. Because this area right here that we were just in is basically a a closed loop. Because we don't have the way to access this room. So we must backtrack where we came from and get out of here. Oh, what'd you get? Is it homemade food or did you, homemade food or did you buy something? Get takeout, as people may call it. Bruh. Okay, whatever. Sometimes you can got enough time to do it, other times it's just not working, it's not cooperating. At Burger King, yes sir, got the Whopper. Or you experiment. So be careful, this enemy is still around. Whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, be careful, enemies do, you know, they do have the ability to cling to walls. Let me go ahead and open this. Rory burger and a medium fry. Not too bad, ain't nothing wrong with that. I will say, Burger King have been getting hit me with that shrinkflation. Sometimes the medium fries just don't be cutting it. I'm trying to see if I can get that guy. Oh, okay, I did get him. Also, I really like the way the lighting looks in this part. Very good. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, crap. Oh. Alright, and remember, just like usual, it's time to destroy the little mother units that control the enemy. Woo! Bruh. Look at that eyeball. It looks like you guys ever had those Halloween eyeball candies, like the gummies? I actually thought they were pretty good. Ooh. Alright, now let's go ahead and take out this Emmy. So we get our ice missiles. Come on. Slow down. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. I thought I had it. No, it's not gonna make it. What's that? You haven't seen Dread gameplay at all? Well, my friend, we're pretty late in the game, but you're in the right spot. We're playing it on hard mode too for that ultimate challenge. Well, not the ultimate challenge. The ultimate challenge is Dread mode, but you know. We are taking down our 5th enemy, I believe. Oh shit! Come on, overheat, damn it! We gotta get his faceplate to overheat, and then once his faceplate overheats, then we need to blow its head off. Boom! But what's up? We're playing Metroid Dread, but we're also playing with you know, the Metroid-themed classic controller. Ooh! Yeah, but how you doing today? How familiar are you with the Metroid series? I like these games quite a lot. But now that we have the ice missiles, we can now freeze our enemies. I only played the first one for a few hours and that's it. Like the classic NES Metroid. Because you know, I know that game was rough, but I'll defend that game. You know, it was like the first of its kind. You know, I do have that one over here. I have the. Jesus Christ, my chair is all fucked up. I have that one in pretty good condition. I've been taking good care of it. I don't know if y'all can see it, but yeah, the original Metroid, the one that started it all. Yeah, I do my best. I do my best to keep my my cartridges in good condition. I hate going to places like, geez, my coat's all over my chair. What the fuck? I hate going to places and they just. You can see you know their cartridges are just in complete disarray. You've never played Prime 1? You, my friend, need to change that immediately. You gotta play Prime 1 and Prime 2. These two games are probably some of the best games on the GameCube. These are easily like the best games on the GameCube. You gotta. It's too good. Woo! No, but Prime is really good. I mean, Brent, I'm sure you know about it. I mean, like, whenever that game is like the game, you know what I'm saying? People were talking about it in droves. It was weird because how doesn't it, you know? And honestly, that's the main thing. That's because, you know, this might be a hot take, but I think the GameCube controller, like, it's good for certain types of games, but for a wide variety of genres, the GameCube controller is simply not enough. Because we probably would have had actual twin stick Metroid Prime if it wasn't for that dumb little C stick. Because you can't aim with that thing. Like it's just not possible, bro. It's just not possible. Yeah, so that's one of the things. Like it works with games like Resident Evil 4. It works like, you know, Resident Evil 4 stuff like that. But for like an actual like first person perspective game, definitely leaves a lot to be desired in terms of controllers and layouts and stuff. So yes, I do know what you're saying, but I like the way Prime controls, because like Prime controls fine, but just that C stick is kind of bleh. Oh yeah, also I know the shoulder button as well, because it only has the two buttons, and then the Z button isn't really a shoulder, but the Z button is just like kind of there. It's yeah. No, but I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, the 1Z trigger. But also we got our next ability. But I think we haven't seen any gameplay from Dread. Dread's actually really good. I think Dread's great game. There are some issues that hold it back from being as good as like Super Metroid or something like that. And that's like, I think the music leaves a lot to be desired. And I think the environmental storytelling aspect of Metroid that was really good in the Prime games and like Super and stuff like that is kind of missing here. The environments aren't as interesting as I would expect from a Metroid game, but the actual gameplay of this game is incredible. Like they cooked with the moment-to-moment gameplay. This game has some of the best bosses, some of the best combat. It's just that some of the outer aspects of the game could be worse. I mean, could be better. My bad. Could be better. Like movement's pretty good as well. Like I like getting 100% in this game is actually pretty fun because of all the shine spark puzzles and whatnot. So, but yeah, it's a good game though. Also, here's actually where we can do our first sequence break. So we can actually get an item early, and I will show you guys how to do that. So, first off, you want to come down here. Ow. I'm going to come down here, let me heal first. Because what you're intended to do is come down here and then leave that way. However, what you can do is build up a shine spark. Jump up here. Jump up here. I said jump up here. Okay, well, hold on. Let me go a little bit faster. Let me try that again. All right, do that. Jump up here. Okay, you don't want to jump like straight up because if you jump straight up, that'll like I'm gonna show you. If you jump straight up, it'll activate the shine spark like that. But you're trying to get up here with the shine spark, if that makes any sense. So do that. Do this. Do that. This. Woo! And just like that, you can use the shine spark to shoot yourself out through here. And now you're in this area before you're supposed to be here. Then you can go ahead and open this up. You know, see kind of some other areas the game expects you to be in. Because the reason this is here is so you can do the shine spark. So you can actually get up to where you need to go. In case you actually did come here too early. But yes, like, you know, like any good Metroid game, this also, if you think you can't get up here, well, worry not, because you can morph ball jump. You can morph ball jump. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure exactly sure. Like, I don't think this this skip is that practical, but you know, it is here if you want to do it. It is here. Yeah, and this allows us to get the another item called the cross bomb first. In order to get the cross bomb, we need to defeat the boss that's coming up in about, I don't know, 30 seconds. But yes, and also you just say yeah your name. Yeah, the music and art for this game are like the overall day is pretty sick, especially the art. Like I like the way Samus looks in this game. I like the enemies and whatnot. It's funny. I figured that shit out by myself. Like I didn't look at a guy for that one. I literally just like, it's funny your name because basically what happens is I got lost, and since I got lost, I just started experimenting. And that's one of the things I like the most about Metroid games is I like how when you get like, if you get lost, a good Metroid game when you get lost will allow you to experiment and find ways of traversal that, you know, are non-standard. This kind of reminds me of Shadow Complex. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Hold on, let me search it. Let me see if I recognize this game. Excuse me. Oh, I have seen this game. I never played this game. Is it good? I've never played this game before, but is it good? Chair and Sim and Epic Games. Interesting. Interesting. I might check it out. But now that we've sequence broke, it is time to fight a boss battle that, you know, if you're not ready, if you're not prepared for, can be pretty hard. But on the bright side, if the boss is too hard, you can always just backtrack and escape. But let's fight the boss battle. So what you want to do is well, the boss has started. I think I'm pretty prepared. I played this game a decent amount of times. He can be a little hard though without the appropriate weapons. So you want to destroy this guy. Watch and learn, brothers. Watch and learn. Come on. Alright. Now it's time for the actual boss battle part, which is this big motherfucker. You can only hurt him with the missiles or a charge shot. But what makes this boss kind of annoying to deal with is you'll see he has an ability that is really annoying. Like, yeah, right here. You can't really dodge that ability that easily because you're supposed to have what's called the space jump, if I'm not mistaken. The space jump, well, I know we need to have that at this point because the space jump lets you jump infinitely. But since we only have a double jump, our ability to dodge that attack is greatly limited. Greatly limited. Oh shit! As you can see, he just 3-shot me. Let's not do that again. Let's try that again without getting absolutely dog washed. But yeah, basically you can't get touched in this fight. Also, like he touches you, you die. So you know, lock in, twins. Hoo-yah. But yeah, like I said, his the damage output of this boss is also pretty insane. Like quite insane. Alright. Round 2. But also, there is a boss coming up here that's one of the coolest boss in terms of design. I think y'all, if y'all stick around, I think y'all will like the next boss that's coming up. Not the next boss, but the boss after next, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, you're supposed to like doing that, like that's a very tight double jump right there. So you just gotta be real careful. Then eventually, yeah, it'll start following you around. And this gets real tough to dodge. But, oh shit. But we're goated like that. We're goated like that. We only got hit once. We're goated. And just like that. Once you beat, so now that the X parasites are a thing, whenever you beat a boss, it'll turn into a core X. And all you gotta do is now is just destroy the core X and you'll be alright. And now we can absorb his power. And now we got the cross bomb. The cross bomb is actually a pretty cool ability. It allows you to lay, so I saw how like the orbs laid in like a cross. You can now do that with the morph ball bomb, which allows you to basically morph ball bomb jump horizontally, which you could do and which you can do technically, but it's just really hard to do in other games. But yeah, let me show you guys what it does. So you see actually let's go ahead and get this. There we go. Let's get this item real quick. But yeah, so now that we have the cross bomb, watch and learn. So you want to set it down, wait a second, and then boom, you can use the morph ball bombs to basically travel horizontally. Okay, well, I said horizontally. There we go. And just like that, good to go. Yeah, and so the sequence break just allows you to get in there a little earlier. And look, see, they knew you were gonna come back here. Like, if you sequence break, you can only come back through this way, because this area is kind of insulated unless you have the screw attack. Once again, this game is very smartly designed, very, very smartly designed. Like, I just wish they leaned even more. Like, my only criticism is I wish they leaned even more into the sequence breaking aspect of Metroid. Because there are times where it feels like the game is not confident enough in its level design to allow you these even crazier sequence breaks, which is a shame. Because like I said, I think the level design in this game is superb, and if it was even more like leaning into the whole level, like breaking the game aspect, I think it would have been even more replayable. Granted, this is a pretty replayable game, but similar to the Prime series, I think it's replayable in that, you know, you ideally want to go for like faster and faster times, not as much, you know, you want to kind of go for more, what's the word, like different routing, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of the difference in how the games are designed. But now we're back. Oh shit, I just fucking feel like I broke something. But now we're in Ferenia, but from a different entrance. Also, there is a Shine Spark puzzle right here. Your name, I think you'll be pretty amazed at the movement you got to do for this one. So basically, let me see if I can, let me see. I wonder how many tries it'll take for me to do this one. So you want to do like this, right? You want to jump, wall jump, slide. Then you want to come back. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. You gotta slide all the way through. All right, let's try this again. So, want to Shine Spark, jump, 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 bruh. Like I said, the Shine Spark, the Shine Spark gets a big workout in this game mechanically. So do that, wall jump, slide, do that, come back, put the bomb. Woo! There you go. Look at that. Did that in minimal steps. You know, can you tell I played this game quite a bit? But so once I'll do it once more for those that might have missed it. That's actually pretty hard to do. It actually takes a lot of practice. So let's say wall jump, slide, do that, come back, bomb, and then while the bomb's exploding, charge up the Shine Spark. And then that's just, we call that shit cinema. I don't know. We call that cinema. But yeah, yes, it was pretty exciting. I do like that. Like the Shine Spark gets so much use in this game. It's actually impressive. But it's almost time for another item or another ability. Ow. Also, if I'm not mistaken, there is something in here. Wait, no, I think it's up there actually, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, actually, this is another. You can actually do another sequence break in here. Let me see if I can do that. So you want to do that? Okay, let me see. Do I remember how to do this? Is the question. Let's see. So there we go. Do it like that. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Because you can actually, we're supposed to get the, we can actually get the space jump here. I forget exactly the method. I kind of forget, not gonna lie. So I might not get it now, but there is some sequence break you can do in this area right here. No! Bruh. Ah! Alright, whatever. We'll come back later. We'll get the space jump in a bit. Ooh, someone texted me. Someone sent me a meme. Oh no, someone sent me a meme. Also, we have returned back to the Atom Room. Let's see what he has to say.
Uploading data.
This area,
Verenia.
used to have been a sanctuary. The Makan conducted ceremonies and rituals here. Now it all lies in ruin.
Correct,
It was
Adam.
likely destroyed in the chaos following the X's arrival. That would match what Quiet Robe said. They have
Sure.
turned it into a hive. I have also
Detected the presence of an unusually powerful X.
Recall that the enemy in this area could see through terrain and stun targets with an electric shock.
Correct.
The sensors indicate this enemy has been. Be careful.
Basically, the enemy in here can see you through walls and stun you. So, basically an Omega level threat. An Avengers level threat if you are an MCU fan. But this area used to be ritual grounds, and like I said, now it's overrun by these creatures. Alright, bro. Oh yeah. Also, sometimes if you're not fast enough to absorb the X, they will recombine into more powerful forms. So you want to make sure you absorb them whenever you can. I don't know why I tried to fight that. But yeah, now it's time for another another boss. Oh, no, not here. We actually gotta get through this from another area. Oh, that motherfucker tried to block me off. Dun, 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 dun. Woo! Just gonna run past all that nonsense. Also, remember, we can't go to cold areas just yet, so be careful. Also, yes, this enemy can see you through walls. Oh! So be as careful as possible. Like I said, Omega level threat. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, so yeah, the fact that it can see you through walls, just like I say, just very fucking dangerous to deal with. Very dangerous to deal with. Here's a mapper. For a small little reprieve from the action. Oh man, look at all these unexplored rooms. Whoop. There's a sign of the police. Whoop, whoop. Oh, is this door locked? Shouldn't be. Oh no, man, I think maybe it is locked from the other side. Actually, I do remember now. Whatever. Let's go ahead and save, I guess. Excuse me. But yes, whenever we get the item we'll need, we'll actually come back through that door. Bruh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Some of these guys explode. Oh yeah, be careful. Like I said, sees through walls. Gotta be as fast as fucking possible. Oh shit, wait, is it not this way? Oh shit, they're whoa! Fuck. Oh. You know, it's just a little. I was like I said, if you don't get out of the mode, you will start to use your health. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! There we go. Not too bad. Though this next boss is pretty hard. Bruh. I would recommend a save here, just because, yeah, because you gotta be ready for whatever. Also, I think there's something here, maybe. Nope. No, that's where I came from, right? Yeah, that's where I came from. Bruh. And now we have another E-tank, so we get a full health refill. Yay! Hey, look, there's bugs out there. Also, I think right here in this corner there's something. Yep, missiles. Alright, time for our next boss, because we need to get another item. For any of my Metroid Prime 2 enjoyers, you might recognize this item as a weapon, as an item that did show up in Prime 2. So, yeah, that's cool. So I will say this boss can be a little annoying. Alright. Okay, I kind of forgot about that. Woo! Yep, so we got whatever this thing is. It's a fucking bug. Ugh. Yeah, what makes this thing so annoying is is really that move right there. That move is really hard to dodge. Fuck. Let's dodge. I will read your chat in a second because I don't want to die. I want to get this guy on the first go. Woo! Alright. Woo! There's no way that hit me directly, bro. Ah! Woo! Give me health. All right, we got it. Oh shit! I forgot that that motherfucker straight rammed me. Ow, motherfucker! Hold up, bro. All right, there we go. Am I? Yeah, I would say I'm relatively decent at Cuphead. Granted, I mainly I played so many games in the action platformer style that, you know, a game like Cuphead, like, it's challenging, but nothing I haven't seen before. I mean, I've beaten Super Meat Boy and I've done all the Dark World levels and Cotton Alley. Nothing can hurt me anymore. Nothing can hurt me. But also, now we have a new missile attachment. I kind of skipped over it, so let me show you guys what it is. The Storm Missile. Basically, you can hold on to it and you know, do that. Some can use these attack multiple lock-on points at once. They are also effective against enemies cloaked in electrical energy. But yeah, Cuphead's pretty fun though. I do fuck with Cuphead a lot. Ready for a knockout. Dun, 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 dun. Bruh. No, also I haven't played Cuphead in a hot minute. Last time I played, I think I played it with my cousin. Give me that. But now with the storm missiles, we can now open up certain doors, like this one that we were just at. So let me see. Can I go back through here, or am I tweaking? Yeah. Oh, what do you think of Cuphead? Your name? Fuck with it? I would imagine so. Alright, and I think there's actually a storm door up through here. So let's just, come on, come on, come on, come on! Let me in! Right? Yes, through here. Wait, make sure I'm not tweaking. Okay, now we're good. Woo! That's all right, you know. It designed to be one of those pretty tough games. What you feel like? What do you think is like the hardest boss? Also, there's something up here. Yep, I remember. Unfortunately, we need the screw attack for that. Okay, I did not remember that. Ah, boss battles. And like I said, you can lock onto multiple points at one time in order to better dish out some damage. I hit you. Nah, I that's what I get for fucking. I remember last time I played it with my buddy. I remember having a hard time with the robot, cause that boss is really fucking long. That's a really long boss battle. All right, let's see. And then next, I shall go up here. I'm not sure. I don't think we can destroy the enemy just yet. Oh wait, Johnny's returning to Metroid? Is he doing Metroid Prime? Or which one's he doing? Because I'm pretty sure he should be doing Metroid Prime. Because he already did all the 2D stuff. It's like if a guy do a no-hit parry only run. Woo! Yeah, some of these motherfuckers out here are just incredibly fucking talented. They might be the GOAT. And now we have the space jump. which means we can now jump forever. Isn't that awesome? Allow Samus to jump repeatedly during a spin jump. When used underwater, Samus, she cannot gain more height, but she stays steady. Yes. Basically, what that means is we can basically, maintain our height. Have I played Sonic 06? Oh, you assume? I mean, I am the Sonic guy, but let me show you something. Back in 2009, 2010, 3 James on YouTube can vouch. 2009, 2010, I got this game from the pawn shop. I still have this original copy to this day. In fact, I still got the pawn shop's original price tag on it. I played this game. No manual or anything like that, but I played this disgusting game. And I remember when I played as a kid, I liked it for a little bit, and then I started hating it. And then I was like, bro, I can't believe I like this game. I might do another stream. Oh, the disc is kind of dingy. I might have to wipe it. I might do a playthrough of this game one of these days. One of these days, I'm gonna do a stream of Sonic 06. I will not enjoy this stream, but it has to be done for the content. It has to be done for the content. It's no choice. Yeah. 3 James on YouTube can confirm. I've had that same copy of Sonic 06 for a long time now. Yeah, because when I play Sonic 06 again, it won't be no PO6. We're gonna sit there and we're gonna suffer and we're gonna play that original version of the game. The only good thing I like about Sonic 06 is, of course, the music. But that goes without saying because every Sonic game has good music. Also, there's a breakable wallet over here. Woo! What are your thoughts, your name, on the Sonic 06? Are you a Sonic 06 truther? This is a judgment-free zone. I'm just curious. I forgot how I'm supposed to get. I forgot how I'm supposed to get this one. Also, it might be time to. I might need to use restroom in a bit. So let me see if I can. I think maybe I just need to literally just space jump myself over here. Bruh. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I just space jump myself through here. Also, we got that. But 1 second, fellas. Bathroom break. Take this time, grab a water, stretch your legs. It's good for your body. Jesus Christ. I've returned. 06 is so bad it's good. Hold a special place in my heart. I mean, that is true. Like I said, it was one of the only games I had on my PS3 at the time. I remember in my PS3 I had Unleashed, Generations, God of War 3, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Scott Pilgrim, and I had Sonic 06. So I had a small but decent selection of games on the PS3. And Sonic 06 was one of them. And it was also one of the only co-op games I had on PS3. So, and I ended up, having a love-hate relationship with that game. Have you played the Sonic Murder Mission? I played it. I didn't beat it though. I got about to I think I encountered Espio. I was pretty early in the game. Actually, I can check. Let me check my. Put on my cam. Let me check my Steam time played. I didn't play. I didn't get that far in the game, but I did play it. Murder. Not fucking the Mustache. The murder. Yeah, I played about 2 hours of that game, and then it was cool, but I never went back to it. But I need to finish it though. I like the art style. The art was really good. Art was good. It's pretty chill. So, what'd you think of it? Your name? Did you finish it? So, I forgot the shit's loud as hell. Let me see something. Can I go this way? Okay, I can't. Oh, actually, there's another spot. There's actually another Shine Spark puzzle coming up here. Yep, right there. Actually, you know what? Your name. You ready for another slick Shine Spark puzzle? So there's something. This is actually something called Shine Spark Storing, and let me show you basically what that is. So. I kind of fucked it up. I fucked it up. I never beat it either. I enjoyed it. I love point and click. Yeah, it was cool. Like I said, I do want to go back to it. Want to do that? Then okay, I fucked it up, bro. Because basically, if you can use the Shine Spark on an incline, you can keep it going. So, bro. Okay, wait. I got it this time. I'm over here, bro. Nah, bro. Rise of Lyrica, that game is just bad. I gotta put a stop to Sonic 06. You can do the so bad it's good, because at least with Sonic 06, I feel like that game has the skeleton of a possibly good game. But I think Rise of Lyric, that game is boring as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie, shit is boring. Also, watch it. So you do that, then you wanna do that. Ah! I keep fucking it up. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Yeah, so Rise of Lyric, it was being originally developed by on PS4 and modern systems. Then Sega did that also. No. But there we go. Then I like doing that. That feels very cool to do. It was originally being designed for next generation consoles at the time, which is Xbox One and PS4. But then Sega did that deal with Nintendo to put the games on Nintendo consoles. And so they had to literally, at the last second, change their whole, not only did they have to change their whole game to fit on the Wii U because it wasn't designed for the Wii U. You can tell because the reveal trailer of Sonic Boom looks so much better than the final product because it was on the Xbox One and PS4. So not only did they have to downscale their game like crazy, cut out a whole bunch of stuff to get it on the Wii U, but then after that, Sega said, oh yeah, you got a year to do it? And of course, the game wasn't finished at all. Yeah, no test copy. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. That shit, no, it's funny. That shit damn near killed Sonic as a whole. It was that bad. And it's a shame too because the cartoon. Anyone here ever watched the cartoon? The cartoon is actually pretty good. Have you ever seen the cartoon? Your name? The cartoon is actually good as fuck. Also, let me Oh yeah. You haven't seen the show is actually really good. Like actually really good. Woo. Go ahead and get that E-tank. Well, the parts of an E-tank, I should say. Let's see. So now that we have the cross bomb, I believe. Oh yeah, we need to go to Berenia, because now that we have the cross bomb, we can actually and the not the cross bomb. Now we have the space jump. We can actually traverse a lot of the areas in Berenia because we need to maintain our altitude. So let's go ahead and head to Berenia, shall we? Honestly, I don't think we need to do that much item hunting right now because we're doing pretty well for ourselves right now. Hey, also, what's up, Dio Plays Retro? Yes, I'm sorry, we are not playing Retro today, but you know, I love Metroid, so I gotta make an exception because usually I do play Retro, but Metroid Dread, it's a pretty good game. Also, not only we can also use the storm missiles to we can use the storm missiles to get this item. So let's go ahead and do this, do that, like so. Bruh. There we go. Alright, now watch this. I got this. I also, your name, get ready for the coolest fucking boss of your life coming up in like, I don't know, maybe 15, maybe like 20 minutes? Bro, this next boss is literally so fucking cool. And they actually, they actually tease it in a bit. It's gonna be after we get the next upgrade. Look at that, another power bomb. Another power bomb. Ooh, he has a portrait of Samus's head. Nice. Dude, Metroid's so fucking sick, man. You gotta play it. You gotta play it. Alright, bro. I thought you were gonna die to that, but I guess not. Boom. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, okay, I am going the right way because I'm saying there's a back entrance to Berenia. Hello? Oh yeah, so whenever you freeze enemies, you can just hit them and you know destroy them. Oh wait, we can't. Wait, no, we can't make it here because we don't have the. We can't jump, so we gotta actually enter Berenia the normal way. Unfortunate. Can't believe this. Alright, bro. I thought I had you. Alright. Now, let's go. Now, it's crazy how technically Samus is traversing the entire planet, but it's interesting because most Metroid games, you actually start from the top of the planet and you descend further. This game subverts expectations. We actually start off in the core of the planet and we're actually trying to make our way to the surface. Ooh. Subversive expectations. What's the name of the dude that directed The Last Jedi? Ryan Johnson. He'll be proud. Except this game is much better than The Last Jedi. Alright, back in Berenia. So let's get our next upgrade, and then after this upgrade we can fight the coolest boss ever. So let's see. We want to go further down. So there's something for me up here actually now that I think about it. Yeah, no, nothing for me up here, so let's go back down. Ow. Ow. In fact, I think we can get here. I think we can actually get this this piece because yep, there we go. Yeah, it's just Samus. It is like the only for example in Metroid Prime 1 and Super Metroid and Zero Mission, which is the first game, and Metroid 2, it's literally just her. And even in this game, it's just her. It's literally just her. Samus is always on a because that's one of the things about Metroid that I really like is it's just that feeling of isolation. Like it's literally just Samus, the lone warrior, fucking taking on these entire fucking planets of just hostile aliens. But yeah, for the most part, it's literally just Samus. The exceptions are in Metroid Prime 2, Metroid Prime 3, Metroid Prime 4, and Metroid Fusion. She does get a little bit of help. Yeah, but for most of the games, it's just her. Oh yeah, no, yeah, she's hardcore as fuck. It's like that quote, I'm a man on a mission, stay out of my way. But I also do like how Samus is she's technically not a fully silent protagonist. Like she does have the she does talk a little bit, like in monologues and whatnot. But I also like that Samus is a woman of few words. She doesn't really talk too much in the games. Also that explosion is really fucking loud. I don't know why it's so loud. Actually, let me go get that item real quick. But I do like how Samus is a woman of few words. She rarely talks because she mainly kind of like Master Chief. Most of her attitude is conveyed through body language. Indeed. Because were you here earlier when she talked Chozo? Like she was talking her the bird people's language. I like it in most I like it when she's a man a woman of few words and she mainly talks every now and then with very important parts. But I don't think she should be a chatterbox. They did that for one game where they made her not even a chatterbox. Because sometimes they do in some of the other games that don't have her monologue to herself a lot. But I don't even like to do. I think she should really just be the player. We should only see very few words from Samus. I feel like that's the she should only talk during dire moments. I think that's the best. Oh yeah, I don't think they come here just yet. She should only talk during very specific moments. Should I hit this? I forgot what I can. No, cause I need the. I think I need the screw attack to do anything with that area. So, but yeah. Honestly, I also have a soft spot for silent protagonists. My goat Isaac Clarke in the first Dead Space game, who was a silent protagonist. And he was goated. Also, canonically, I think Samus is taller than Doomguy. Because I think out of all the badass space people, I think the tallest is Master Chief. He's 7'4", right? And Samus is 6'9", if I'm not mistaken. And then Doomguy's 6'3" or 6'4". And so Samus, not only is she badass, but she's a tall woman too. Ah, Zam! She's tall! Yeah, she's up there. But ain't nothing wrong with that. Also, I do really like this, the level theme of this area. It's not too bad. Very mysterious. Also, if anyone here is, what was that one thing where you get the fear of deep waters? Beware, because we're about to go deeper and deeper into the water, Subnautica style. Indeed. But look at that background, just endless nothingness. I love the ocean. There's actually another really fucking awesome water level in Super Metroid. Well, Super Metroid and Metroid Prime have two. Well, honestly, all the Prime games have good water. Well, Prime 1 and 2 have good water levels. But I think the in Prime 2, that water level triggers my fear of the deep primally, because there's you can't see shit in that fucking level, bro. It's called the Torvus Bog. Yeah, you weren't here early. You weren't here during the early days of the streaming, your name. But I played the entirety of Metroid Prime 2, and the Torvus Bog, that shit like that shit triggers my what's it called? The fear of the deep. Not the fear, but you know, like just the uneasiness of the water. Thalassophobia. That shit triggers my thalassophobia really fucking hard. Cause a lot of the monsters and aliens in that level are really hard to see because it's so dark. Oh yeah, water levels have great music, bro. Hydro City and Sonic 3. For my Sonic fans out there, you already know Hydro City. Fucking what else? So we got Hydro City. I think but like the Super Metroid one has really good music, which is the Meridia. Fucking I like the sewer levels. Well, they're not really water levels. Okay, I like the water levels in Crash 3. The scuba levels. Those have some pretty bumping music, some nice and chill music. And water levels are great. Oh, God of War in the God of, oh, I don't know how I hit that parry. In God of War 1, there's a water level with really good music. But like we're further deeper into the ocean. Ooh. What's down here? I don't know. Hooah, hooah. Also, the music is dynamic in this game. Technically, the deeper you go inside, like the areas, like the more you explore the areas, the music does change depending on where you're at. I think this is a save line. Woo! Ooh, look at that parry. Alright, now we want to come through here. Also, make sure we get this. Make sure we get this before. I thought I was gonna dodge it. Bruh. Damn, that guy did a lot of damage to me. Shit. Yeah, but it's very cool. But look at us go. We're almost done with eat. We're almost stocked up on health. And look at that. We're on the ocean floor now. It's a big dude. And another thing I like about Samus being so silent is, like, you know, a lot of modern games have the issue where, like, the characters just don't stop talking, like in modern Resident Evil games and whatnot. And I like the fact that Samus is silent. Because like in these modern games, they could have easily had her like be a chatterbox, but you know, it actually gives you time to really like absorb the atmosphere of the game. Ooh, Hollow Knight is your favorite Metroidvania? Hell yeah. Hollow Knight's pretty cool. I do need to finish it though. I need to finish Hollow Knight. Cause that's one reason why I think Dead Space 1's atmosphere hits so hard, or like the Doom games as well. Like Doom 2016 and whatnot, you just because your character doesn't talk that much in gameplay or at all, so it's just like chilling. Have not played Silksong. Need to get on that though. But you know, it's funny though. I do appreciate the response, but I meant like more like actual, like just regular Metroid games. But you know, Metroidvanias, Hollow Knight's not a bad choice. How you doing? How you doing, the Duck God? You know, what kind of qualifications do you need to be a duck god? Do you own a lot of ducks? You beat a Hollow Knight before Silksong? Well, that makes sense. I mean, Silksong is just a straight sequel, right? No, I've had duck a few times before. It's not too bad. Bruh, I thought I shot that guy. Alright. Now we make our way over this bottomless chasm. Be the creator of all ducks. Oh my god. It's him! I am he. Or I forget how that Bible quote goes, but it's like I am he or something like that. It's an honor. Ducks are pretty awesome. What are your thoughts on Daffy Duck? How long is Dread? I'd say like on a first playthrough or like if you're experienced. Also, we need to bring that down to Crash because we're gonna jump down here and go through the area that it opened. Not to fear because I am here. Exactly. There he's here. I am him. Also, time for some aura. And also to answer your question, I'd say if you're experienced, this game is at max like maybe 4 to 5 hours with experience, but you can easily beat this game in like 3.5 hours, 4 hours. And then on your first playthrough, I would say your first playthrough might be 8 to 12, depending on your skill level. 8 to 12 on the first playthrough. So it's kind of long for a Metroid game, to be honest, because Metroid games are usually pretty short. But yeah, look at that. Time to aura farm. Watch this new suit. Ah! Ladies and gentlemen, we got the gravity suit. All Might's line. Fucking All Might be like, huh. Well, Hollow Knight's not short. Well, Hollow Knight's honestly pretty fucking long for a Metroidvania. Metroidvania games are usually not as long as Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is incredibly long for a game of this genre. Oh, thank you, Doug Guy. I appreciate the follow. But now that we have this slick purple suit, we can now move around freely underwater. Look at that. Free movement underwater. Woohoo! So, let's go ahead and escape from here. We need the screw attack for this area, so let's not do that. And now, get ready your name. I don't know if you're still here. Anyone that's in here, we're about to have the coolest fucking boss fight. Well, not the coolest, but at least top 5 coolest boss fights in the Metroid franchise coming up.
Spread across the entire planet.
I know, spoilers. I told you guys about bosses coming up, but y'all gotta see this. Shit's awesome. Because we're also are getting close to the end of the game. We're like, I think we're like, not 2/3, a little bit more than 2/3. We're like, let's see, 80%, 8/10, no, 7/10 of the way through the, no, 7/10 is too much. 6.5/10 of the way through the game. So about 65%. What am I fucking talking? What? For 65%, let me just put it in easy terms. What the fuck, bro?
There is another problem you may have noticed.
Yeah, so basically what's going on, well, I'll let Adam explain it. The temperature is getting cold. Remember, you can't survive in the cold, so this is a problem.
I cannot say for certain if the X are to blame.
Well, the gravity suit lets us survive, but you know.
The temperature is indisputable. The gravity suit should keep you insulated from the effect of low temperatures. Even so, beware the unexpected and proceed with caution.
Thank you, Adam. Very cool. You know, yeah, Jim. I hope that this stream has enlightened you to the pure quality of Metroid Dread. This game is great. Also, let me go ahead and get this item. I think this is, wait, this screw attack blocks? Okay, yeah, screw attack blocks, never mind. I'll make sure I'm not missing anything in this room. No, we're good. It's time to aura farm again. It's time to aura farm. Nah, Metroid, in my opinion, is still the top dog in Metroidvania games. No Metroidvania has topped Metroid. Like, the highs of the Metroid franchise are above all other Metroidvanias. And don't get me wrong, I love this genre a lot. You know, fucking Castlevania, Blasphemous, fucking Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, Hollow Knight, these Toho Luna Knights, Momodora. These games are all great, but the king, or I should say, the queen, is still Metroid. Bro, look at her aura farming in this elevator, bro. Come on, Samus is the shit. She's just too fucking cool. But yeah, oh yeah, look. Also, look, I like how slick the purple suit looks like. The purple armor looks like in this with this lighting. It's very nice. But look at that. As you can see, everything is frozen over. Like, all I'm gonna say, Duck God, go play Metroid Prime 2, and that game will change your life. Play Super Metroid, it'll change your life. Hornet is not a better aura farmer than Samus, huh? I'm not gonna lie, man. Is that not true? That is not fact checked by true American patriots. That is propaganda. But Hornet is pretty cool though. Sha! I do like the Hollow Knight character. Look, I would say like the penitent one from Blasphemous. He aura farms harder than what's her name than Hornet. The penitent one from you play Blasphemous, right? Duck God. Shah! You played Blasphemous before? If you have, that's another good Metroidvania game. That game is more Vania than Metroid, but it fits the genre all the same. But as you can see, everything is frozen over. We can actually sequence break and get this screw attack early, but I am gonna show off the intended route to go through here. Basically, we need to figure out what creature is causing the planet to cool. But first, we must beat this guy. Woo! Look! You think Hornet's better than Samus and aura farming? Look at the kill animation on this boss battle. Okay, I messed up the parry. But look at the kill animation on this boss battle. You're gonna see something cool. But first, let me just get him low. Woo! Oh yeah, now they have an attack where they can shoot whatever that shit is actually. I'm pretty sure it's blood because when the X parasites can take control of stuff, they have black blood. It's basically just shooting their blood at you, I guess. Blood bending. They think they're Katara. Watch this. Boom! Go. Come on. Cinema. But don't worry. I think this next boss, God, this next boss will convert you. You'll see the truth. You'd be like, I don't know if you guys remember that movie, Bird Box. Your eyes will be open. Oh yeah, you see, what think of that little kill animation, Jimothy? I think that shit's cool as fuck. That has the Doom execution fucking blasted in the fucking mouth. Don't mind me. Another, also, there is actually a, if I'm not mistaken, there's actually a, oh shit. Bruh. There's actually a secret in here that I need to do. That was, but Hornet better. You'll see. Trust. You're gonna be like the, I don't know if you ever played Doom Eternal, you'll be like the Marauder, but your eyes will be open. I need to play Doom Eternal again. I love that game. Alright, let me get the charge. Alright, so you want to come through here? Oh, cool. First, let's kill that guy. Alright, now we need to get the speed booster, and then we need to slide. We need to slide into the into this, bruh. Wait, let me Alright, try it again. So we need to do this, and now we got a secret. PV, but the oh wait, what does PV stand for? Is it a Hollow Knight 1 or 2 boss? I probably don't remember. Never mind, I haven't played the second game yet. I don't care about spoilers, but I just if it's a character from the second game, I might not be aware of their existence right now. Ow. Let's go heal real quick. All right. Oh, got it. We're having we're having the most important debate. Pure Vessel. That's the first game, right? It's been a while. And last time I played it was like, actually, don't be mad. I should have paused it. Don't be mad at me, God. I'm about to check my Steam account and see when was the last time I played Hollow Knight. You might not like what you hear. You gotta forgive me, buddy. You gotta forgive me. Let's see. Ooh, that shit says August 29th, 2021 was the last time I played Hollow Knight. I'm sorry. You gotta forgive me, buddy. It has been a hot minute since I played Hollow Knight. Oh my god. The duck. The duck god. Indeed. Capitalize his name. The duck god. Yeah, capitalize it. Show that respect. Even though his opinions are not that based.
Find a way to thaw any frozen doors and pools you encounter. The central control
system you activated in Catalyst is still operational. Some forces must be physically blocking the routing of thermal energy.
I suspect a powerful X is involved. You must annihilate it.
Get a load of this robot guy. Silence, ChatGPT. I know what I'm doing.
Prevented you from from exploring this area. There must be a vital ability hidden somewhere here.
I do appreciate how he's not as, like, in Metroid, for anyone that's played Metroid Fusion, you would know that Adam, who's also in that game as well, Adam will just straight up tell you where to go, and I'm glad that he doesn't explicitly tell you where to go. I did your name, you know, I played God of War. Kratos taught me everything I knew. What say you, Duck, if you're still in here? What say you, Duck God, if you're still in here? Also, let's see, I need to go this way. But yeah, you can also get some items here, though, I'm not gonna lie. Woo! We're gonna need as many missiles as we can get, because like I said, we are about to fight a boss battle very soon. And then let's go ahead and go back down here so we can get the missile pack. Woo! I also do like how throughout the game the map does change. Like that's pretty cool. Because right now we need to go to, like said, as Adam said, we need to go to Cataris. Because in Cataris we're gonna find whatever is stopping us from you know, escaping. I think it's this way we need to go. Also, a really cool animation detail is I don't know if you guys notice, but like when Samus like gets close to an object, look, I don't know if you guys can see. It's kind of hard to see on TikTok, but when Samus gets close to somewhere, like to like a ledge, look, she'll brace her. You see that? She'll brace herself on it. Pretty cool, huh? Look at that. And then you can even aim on it. You can even aim like, look at that. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, a little bit of detail. And then she'll also automatically vault over. You vault over stuff. Yeah, very sick. Let's see, I need to go this way actually. Because we need to go through here, because we need to go all the way. In fact, while we're here, we can probably do some, actually no, I think the exploration is stopped because of the frozen things. Woo! Yeah, okay, all the doors are closed. All right, the boss is imminent. Grab your popcorn. I am the most powerful. I didn't realize. Wait. I just your profile picture is literally a front-facing duck. That's Aura. A front-facing. Also, just my Twitch webcam is really small. I forgot I made it smaller for the for chat. The hell, I'm tiny. Let me make myself a little bit bigger. The fuck? I was a little small dude on the Twitch chat. Oh yeah, the ambient music is really nice. Just not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh damn, I didn't screenshot it. That's what she said. Just a little bit. But I don't know if you remember earlier, for people that were here earlier, you know, this area, this is supposed to be a fire area. This is the Magmor caverns of this game. And look at that. This shit's frozen over. Something's not right. We can't go that way. Woo! I'm tiny. Oh yeah, so she hears that. It's like that. Is that all you got? It's like, don't laugh. It's average in other states, in other countries. All right, y'all get ready. Time for the boss battle. I kind of did skip the part where it was teased, but there was a creature that was being experimented on before the Machina disappeared, and when the X came back, the X took over its body. But, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the boss arena of Experiment Z57. Even his name is pretty cool, Experiment Z57. All right, probably one of my favorite bosses. Let's get this shit rolling. Look at the Samus hit. Look at the Samus hips. I mean, who said that? You'll see. There's some aura in this fight. Doop. Dun, dun. Samus missing a rib, man. She has to be, bro. You see that waist? That shit is snatched. Has to be. But yeah, experiment Z57. Alright. You gotta be careful. This motherfucker does some damage. By the way, if he hits you, you're gonna be cooked. Alright. You wanna use the storm missile to your advantage in this fight. Storm missile is gonna be your best fucking friend. Oh shit! There we go. Ah, I fucked it up. Go ahead and dodge that. Woo! Oh yeah, watch this, watch this! I messed it up. If you hit that parry, you get a really cool animation. Don't worry, it'll happen again. Don't worry, don't worry. I will regain the lost aura. Trying to show off, got hit. Fuck around. Go. There we go. Let's try that again. All right. So, you want to use the secret missile to shoot all of its arms off? Yes, shoot all of its arms off. And now here's actually a pretty cool ability you got. You guys ever play Flappy Bird? Ooh. Ow! Wait, but we're literally playing Flappy Bird. Oh, okay, I'm getting hit. I'm getting fucked up a little bit. Alright, watch out. Hold up, you guys gotta see the disappointment on my face. Wait, can I? Yikes. I fucked up. Okay, anyway, let's try it again. This time we won't die. I'm locked in. The aura, I lost. I died. Don't worry, it's coming back. You didn't see that. Jedi mind trick. You didn't see anything. Yeah, but that motherfucker, he killed me in like 2 hits. I touched him with that contact damage and I died. But yeah, hard mode is pretty tough. All right, let's try it again. All right, locked in now. Let's get this shit done. You ain't see everything yet. The boss fight's far from over. Right. Oh shit! Oh, that almost got me. There we go, watch this! I fucked it up again! Alright, you know what? I think the Duck God is controlling my mind. He's controlling my mind! He's making me lose the aura. What have you done to me, Duck? You messed up my my gameplay abilities. How could you do this to me? Stop using your powers for evil. What, that Gaster joined? Gaster from the hit game Deltarune? Or Undertale for any of my OGs out there. Ah, fuck. Go. Come on. Also, you can actually insta-kill this guy if you do a Shine Spark. Okay, be careful. Bruh. This motherfucker does so much damage. I forgot how much damage he does. I hope I can get the animation to play. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be a little sad if I can't get the. Okay, there it is. Let's try that again. Bro, I keep getting hit. I keep getting hit. Ah! I guess I keep getting hit at the part because you can get a cinematic. Because I don't know if you know, Duck God. If you hit a parry during certain animations, you can get a shit. There we go. Watch this. Watch and learn, fellas. Yeehaw! Ride that shit like a bull. Fucking blast him in the head. You gotta admit, that shit's cool as fuck. Oh, I got the kill animation on it too. That's very cool. Bye bye. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't get to see. We don't get to grab its cool ability. Also, that stylish backflip that Samus does. Come on, bro. Come on, come on. Fucking riding the fucking boss like a bull. Really cool. Yeah, but that was experiment. That was experiment Z57. Really cool fucking boss battle. Yeah, the suit here, but the suit is amazing, bro. The suit is amazing. And like, you know, I did say I do prefer a more like bulky Samus. Like I like my Samus to be more like, you know, like in the big suits like in Metroid Prime or Super Metroid. But, you know, I'm not gonna complain about this more sleek suit, you know. The suit looks very nice is all I'm gonna say. And you won't be disappointed much longer, cause whatchamacallit, we got some more bosses coming up as well. Granted, I will say, in terms of the most, like the Metroid game with the most, or I do think it's Metroid Prime 2. Metroid Prime 2, that game is cool as fuck. Like that game is built on the rule of cool. Also, is there a teleporter here somewhere that I'm mistaken? Okay, no, there's no teleporter. I sort of thought there was a teleporter, but I'm getting it confused with. I think it's a Dairon that I'm getting it confused with. Ow. Favorite Metroid is Super, but Dread is a close second. I can respect that. Metroid Prime 2, as I've already said it before, is my favorite, and then Super is my second favorite, and then Dread is in top 5, but not like top 3. But it's good. Like, I do think Dread is amazing. There are some issues though with Dread that kind of I think stop it from being like the greatest. Woo! Also, let me go ahead and get some items from up here. Oh wait, there's a fucking teleporter through here. Nice. Is there anything down here? I don't think so. Before I do some progression, okay, no, never mind. I need the power bombs for this area. Oh well. But yeah, as you can see here, Muhammad, we are playing, you know, just playing some chill old Metroid Dread, playing it on the Switch. I would emulate it, but you know, I do like to play on this channel. I do like to play things on the actual thing, and also we were playing with the classic Metroid controller. Learn how to click flowing in the wind, but they weren't. Rule of, hey, all that matters is the rule of cool. At the end of the day, that's all that matters, Doug God. It doesn't matter how, like, for example, I'm a Transformers fan. I love Transformers. Some of the shit that happens in Transformers makes no fucking sense, but it's cool as fuck. So I'll allow that to happen. Very sick. I'm alive. Dude, look at her suit, bro. This suit is perfection. It's so good. I really do like the gravity suit in this game. I like the purple and green really work well in this suit. But also, it's time for one of the most famous upgrades besides the screw attack. Ladies and gentlemen, besides the morph ball, we now have the screw attack. And the screw attack basically lets us. Oh, also, real quick, Doug God. Your name. What did you think about the boss battle? Also, Doug God. One of my main issues with Hollow Knight was that it didn't really feel like they gave you like the upgrades didn't really happen that sporadic. It was very like sporadic when you got upgrades. Do you get more? Are upgrades more like easily not easily, but do they come across more often in Hollow Knight Silk Song, or is it more like Hollow Knight 1 where you don't get that many upgrades, but the upgrades get a lot of leverage, like a lot of use out of it? Cause I'm kind of curious on how they went about it for the sequel. Also, Yes, yes. Okay, so you do get a little bit more. Oh yeah. We're getting pretty close to the end now, to be honest. We now that we have the screw attack, is really I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's basically a straight shot to the end of the game. Like we're basically gonna do a straight shot to the end of the game. So if you know, I know it's getting kind of late, but you know, if y'all want to see the end, sit tight. I love the Prime series. Yeah, don't get me started on Metroid Prime 4, bro. Don't get me started on Metroid Prime 4. That game made me really sad, bro. I bought it. I pre-ordered that shit. I thought it was gonna be awesome, and it's just that game didn't have it in it. I will say, you know what's funny, Muhammad? I flip flop. I used to be a stark 2D Metroid loyalist. Then I was like, man, the 3D games, maybe I like it more. But now I'm at a point where like I like them both equally, because they're both like they both have similarities, but are also different. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, you kind of see like Super Metroid and Prime 2. Like if I could get a game that combines both of those into one, like it would be perfection, bro. Like it would be like, I don't know, it'd be the best. Like Prime 2 is already the best game, but you know it'd be even crazier. Because Metroid, like 2D Metroid and 3D, you know what, Doug God? That's not Doug God. You know what, Muhammad? That's a pretty. I might need to make a YouTube video about that actually. 2D and 3D Metroid analysis. Which one do I like more? Which one's better, or something like that? You might be onto something. I might get the script writing maybe after the stream.
You have gained the screw attack ability. It will help you access
previously unreachable areas.
You are far more combat ready than when you first arrived, but you are still not prepared to face Raven Beak. There is a very low probability of success in standing against him now. Yeah, whatever, ChatGPT. I mean, I know. Don't get me wrong, Doug. I like Hollow Knight. I didn't say I didn't like Hollow Knight. I just think like out of all Metroidvanias, Metroid to me is still like top dog, because the things you can get from Metroid, a lot of other game series are having a hard time trying to replicate. Like that. Like I think Hollow Knight does a pretty good job at getting the atmosphere though of like a Metroid game, right? Like the atmosphere in the Hollow Knight games is incredible, very incredible. Ah. The music is good as well. Combat is great, but I think level design is where pure level design is where I think Hollow Knight does not compare to Metroid. The level design in Hollow Knight is not as good as Metroid, or at least Metroid at its peak. There are like Metroid games where Hollow Knight does have better level design, but like the peaks of the genre, I think Hollow Knight just like Metroid just has like they have a shit on, bro, in terms of level design. Dang, are you dead yet, bro? I forgot that motherfucker does so much fucking damage. Oh shit! Ah! There we go. Bro, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Like you came a little bit late, so you haven't seen it as much. But Samus, bro, Samus is that bitch, bro. She is her, bro. She got the aura. Man, if I was playing Metroid Prime 2, you would have seen the truth. Well, that's what Metroidvania is. The closest, like Hollow Knight, the game that Hollow Knight most closely resembles in terms of level design is Super Metroid. You gotta do some research. Hollow Knight's level design feels to me like a very greatly expanded Super Metroid type of level design. Like because Super Metroid is the playbook when it comes to that specific type of Metroidvania game. And I think like the level design in Hollow Knight is pretty good. But I think the flow of the level design is not quite where it could be, if that makes any sense. Like when it comes to the flow of the flow progression and whatnot, I think Hollow Knight could stand to tighten up that level design. Granted, I haven't played Silksong yet, so I'm sure that would be addressed in Silksong. Also, I think I need to do speed booster, but I can't do speed booster here. Oh yeah. Never mind, I can't do speed booster here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and explore some more. Oh wait, no. This is actually a pretty okay. All right. So you know, y'all have seen me do Shine Spark puzzles before.
This one is kind of fucking hard. All right, let me see if I can get this. Let me see how many tries it'll take to do this one. I think I need to start charging the shine spark here. Let me see. Oh, in fact, Duck God, you get an ability like the shine spark. You get an ability like the shine spark in Hollow Knight. I forget what it's called, but you know, like that charge up dash move. That's very much in Super Metroid was the first game Metroidvania to have something like that. Also, can I? The time on this one's hard. I might just skip this one, to be honest. I'm pretty well stocked, I think. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do this one later. That one's hard as fuck, bro. I'm not worried about that one. I can definitely see why. Hollow Knight is, when it comes to like game design, Hollow Knight is definitely, Hollow Knight in terms of level design, or not level design, in terms of, well, level design as well, but in terms of overall game design, Hollow Knight for sure definitely is leaps and bounds over a lot of its contemporaries. I would say in the genre, in the genre of giants, Hollow Knight can stand shoulder to shoulder with them. I can definitely see why you think it's a perfect game. Like I said, like Hollow Knight's a very, very well designed game. Also, I'm teleporting. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ah. All right. We are now back in the forest. You know, that would probably be a good stream idea, to be honest. So to revisit Hollow Knight. I'll probably do Hollow Knight and Silk Song for like a stream series. I think that'll probably be good. It has been a while. Oh yeah, I heard that Silk Song was pretty hard compared to. I heard Silk Song was pretty hard. Is that true? Well, is it actually hard, or is it just people being bad at games, which you know does happen a lot? Nah, we'll go this way. What the fuck, is that a door that I haven't been through yet? No, it is. Nah, whatever. It's pretty hard. I see. We'll go. Actually, I can go this way now. And like I said, since we already fought the boss here, we don't need to worry about him anymore. So now we got the screw tech. Let's see. Objectively, best Metroid game: Super Metroid. Personal favorite: Metroid Prime 3. Ooh, Metroid Prime 3 love. I don't see that often. In fact, one of the next streams, Kino, if you wanna give a follow, one of my next streams is revisiting Metroid Prime 3. Out of all the Prime games, Metroid Prime 3 is the one I played the least. Well, the least recently. Because I played Prime 4 when it came out, and I played it another time to try to make them maybe like I played Prime 1, Prime 4. I hated it the first time I played it. I tried to play it again a few months ago to basically mind control myself into liking that game. I didn't do it. I played Metroid Prime 2 because Prime 2 is my favorite Metroid game and my favorite game of all time. I've replayed Prime 1, and so I need to replay Prime 3 again to see where I stand on it. Also, you did say Super Metroid. Take a look at this. Take a look at that. Super Metroid. Also, Kino, we are playing it. We're playing with the Samus controller. I don't know if you can tell, but I like Metroid. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell a little bit. I got Metroid Prime 3 as a Christmas present, so it's just personally special. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. However, as someone, you might go to be honest, my head up. Where you going? Yeah, it's time to go to EP Land. I will say, as someone that loves Metroid, Prime 3 is the most Halo feeling Prime game. I don't know if you ever played Combat Evolved. See you, Duck God. You have a good night, man. I appreciate you stopping by, and I like the conversation we had. I don't know if you played Halo Combat Evolved, Kino, but literally the first level in Prime 3, that shit is literally just the Pillar of Autumn. The first level of Combat Evolved. That shit feels just like the Pillar of Autumn.
There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-parasites.
But yeah, I have basically every Metroid game. Oh, you know what else is sick, Kino? Let me show you something. Let me show you something.
The galaxy, you will never give up. The odds are still not in your favor, but you must end things here.
Woo! The Metroid Dread Collector's Edition. Look at that, bro. Shit's cool as fuck. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Yes. Yeah, but basically, I think Halo 2, but Halo and Metroid are very awesome. But yeah, it still kind of crazy that. Also, another thing I got, Muhammad, well, not Muhammad, fucking Kino, is I got both versions of Prime 3. I got the trilogy version. I got the trilogy version of Prime 3, and then I also got the just the regular Prime 3 Corruption. Oh. Oh. I don't know why I'm breaking out into song and dance. And of course, I got this shitty ass game, but you know, that's whatever. Ooh, I mean, shit. I would love to see your collection. Do you have do you post about it on your TikTok or anything like that? My collection is not. I wouldn't really consider my collection anything extensive. I mainly buy game. My collection is games that I personally I really love, and I because you know I don't want to collect games and never play them. So all the games I have up here, I've played them before, and I love these games dearly. In fact, one of my favorite, one of my most I think an underrated game for my collection is I don't know if anyone else has played this game, but look at this right here. I don't know, has anyone here played Comic Zone for the Genesis? This game is underrated as fuck. This game is fucking awesome. This game is so underrated. You won't even understand. It's so underrated. That Comic Zone, really good game. Really good game. No, same here, man. I pre-ordered Prime 4 and everything. I was ready. Waited 17 years for this shit. Well, I say 17. More like I waited maybe 12 because I became a Metroid fan whenever. Well, I liked Metroid for a long time, but I didn't really become a real fan till 2011 when I was old enough to even understand how to play video games. But you know what I mean. But yeah, no. Prime 4 is just so disappointing, man. So we need to get Plasma Beam. I just saw someone playing Comic Zone for the turn. Bro, yeah, man. I might play it on stream one of these days. It's a short game, so it'll probably be like that Streets of Rage stream I did where I play Streets of Rage and I play something else. But Comic Zone is really great. The first game I ever played was Sonic 3. Well, no, it was Sonic and Knuckles on the Sega Genesis. I played it in a barbershop. I was a little dude in the barbershop waiting to get my hair cut, and they're like, yo, give him something to do. And they put fucking Sonic and Knuckles on, and I was like, yeah, this game is awesome. Yeah, Comic Zone is really cool and really unique. You know what? I might be streaming it soon, Jimothy, just to show it off to the people. More people need to know about that game, bro. It's so good. Alright, bro. Yeah, the Comic Zone is great. Really, honestly, and the way Comic Zone feels, it feels like a game that was it feels like an indie, like a modern indie game, but made back in the day. You know what I'm saying? That's how good that game looks. Ooh, dude. Okay, so you know, I do like to collect. I love physical media. One of the only consoles I need to track down is a Sega Saturn, because one of the games I want to play on Sega Saturn is Panzer Dragoon. But I know that game is pretty fucking expensive, unfortunately. But I really want to play Panzer Dragoon on original hardware. You know, I'll emulate it and play it and just so I know I like it. But it's bro, that game looks really good. But you know, I also want to get the Sega Saturn so I can get Mega Man 8 and Mega Man X4, so I can see the difference, especially Mega Man 8, because the Sega Saturn version of Mega Man 8 is the real version of that game. So you know, then you got Whip Man and shit like that in Grenade Man's level and stuff. No, Search Man's level. Ugh. But Sega Saturn is a cool console for what it was. It's a shame that you know Sega were so short-sighted and didn't believe in. Is the remastered one? So how different is the remastered from the original? Because I don't trust Sega remasters, bro. Sega remasters fucking suck ass all the time. That's the one thing, that's their Sonic remasters suck. Their fucking House of the Dead remasters suck. It's crazy. Dude's pressuring to find retro games. Kind of. I do my own. Basically, what I do is I try all my local shops. So basically, when it comes to finding retro stuff, I try all my local shops. I tried some of the retro game stops. And then I like as things get like as like I can't find the games, I expand more and more outwards. So I start doing eBay shit like that until I find. I have like a little spreadsheet of I have a spreadsheet that I made it myself, Excel sheet of all the prices and whatnot to compare and whatnot. Oh, what's up, Madeline Darkblood? How you doing? I tried Prime and I couldn't play it. We tried the GameCube or the we tried the GameCube version or the Wii version. Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We are playing Metroid Dread. GameCube? Is it because I assume it's because of the controls, right? The tank controls. Because Metroid Prime is in fact a tank controlled game. You know, it's okay. Every time I hear someone say that about tank controls, you know, it does break my heart. You know, I love tank controls, but you know, just some people just don't like them. You try the Wii version. The Wii version does not have the Wii version controls more like a contemporary. Do you have PC? You know, I'm about to go the whole tirade. Do you have PC? I would assume. Because if you do, then I would like to interest you in something called Metroid Prime Hack. If you would like to, you can actually play. No, I think Metroid, the Wii, like with the Wii controls, is too easy. Since the game was designed for tank controls in mind, when you have like more contemporary aiming controls, you're literally playing it like Doom. You know what I'm saying? You're like, this is like, you're literally just like you fucking, you're E1, M1 and all over the enemies and whatnot. So I would say, me personally, I would say stick out the original control scheme, because that's the way the game was meant to be played. However, if you like just really can't like wrap your mind around it, then I would say either the Wii version, or if you want to play with mouse and keyboard, there's something called Metroid Prime Hack. It's free. It's a Dolphin emulator. It's a Dolphin repack, and basically you can play Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 with full mouse and keyboard support. So you can either play on mouse and keyboard with the Prime Hack, or you can play on the Wii. But me personally, I would always prefer you try out the original version of the game. Oh, wait, you've already tried the mouse and keyboard port? The mouse and keyboard Dolphin one, or what have you tried? As average as Metroid Prime 4 was, I do hope we get 5. You know what I think? I think that also Madeline, when I mean like Metroid, mouse and keyboard, I mean like the game is literally designed like you download the settings and everything. Like it even has it has button prompts that are mouse and keyboard. I mean like the whole thing is designed for mouse and keyboard for the Prime Hack. But you know, it's funny, Kino. I don't want to see a Prime 4. You know what I want to see? I think it's time. I think it is time that we get another crack at the. This is Metroid Dread. Tiki Taki. This is Metroid Dread for the Nintendo Switch. Let me show you. I think it's time we get another 3D action game, Metroid, like Other M, but better. I think the Other M control scheme with analog stick, I think there's potential, and just don't have that shitty story and like that shit. But I think like the actual control scheme of that game, granted, it's by Team Ninja, and you know Ninja Gaiden is fucking awesome. Oh, wait, this game is very sick, Tiki Talk. You should give it a try. It's fucking awesome. Well, let me lock in before I get killed by the Emmy. Wait, oh shit, yeah. Let me oh shit, I forgot, yeah. This Emmy can stun you through walls. So be very careful when he's chasing you. Because you will die. And you will die a lot. Woo! Hold up, he's chasing my ass. I look at chat in a second. Ah, get me out of here! Whew. I've never heard of this version of it. Never heard of Metroid Dread? Bro, this thing's all the rage when it came out, what, 2019? Is when Dread came out? Yeah, because no, Dread, yo, I agree. Yeah, I think another M-style game would be sick if done right. I agree! We're reading my minds. Also, what's up, Crack-a-lackin'? Crack-a-lackin' them booties? Interesting. This would be a great show. Oh, Metroid? I agree. I was thinking of a neck tattoo that says GOAT because I spit bars, you know? You're right. You're right, J-Card. You're right. Oh, hey, Phantasy Star Online. Nice. I only ever played Phantasy Star 2. Is that the one that's on the free-to-play online one? Am I mistaken it with something else? Or am I thinking of something else? I don't know, but I really do like I tried it. It was cool. I like the aesthetic and the look of the game, but it's just not for me. I'm not really into like MMOs like that. Ow. There's MMOs in general. I'm not really a fan of MMOs. But I do remember liking seeing all the ads for Phantasy Star and Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, or mainly 2. They may use platinum. Also, let me. Okay, well, chat's going kind of fast now. What the hell? But yeah, Metroid Dread was actually an old game that got over time got put on Switch because like it was gonna be a DS game and it kind of like kept going forward and forward. And wait, what do you mean they may use platinum Schoolyard? I'm confused. What's going on? I'm so lost. What studio would like to see make a Metroid game? Oh yeah, dude, an id Software Doom game. I'm there. I'm there day fucking one. I'm there day one. You can play Phantasy Star for free. Oh, I will do that. And then what's my fast time on Metroid Prime 2? On Metroid Prime 2? I might have to look through it. It is popping now, indeed. I might have to look through some of my previous. I have screenshots of my times, but it's like a sub 6 hours for sure. For like just pure speedrunning, like it's sub 6, which is not that good. But I haven't tried speedrunning that game just yet. Team Ninja is different. Oh yeah. Okay, Ninja time. We're talking about Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, Platinum work. Yeah, I actually know I need to play Ninja Gaiden 4. I've only played. This might sound sacrilegious, or maybe I'm saving myself, but I've only ever played Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. I have both of those games physically. In fact, I'll get back to Metroid in a second, but I do also thank you for the follow, Tiki Taki. I appreciate it. I have Ninja Gaiden 2, and I have Ninja Gaiden 1. Where's Ninja Gaiden 1? Oh, there it is. I have, these games are actually pretty good. I like these games a lot. I do actually prefer Ninja Gaiden 1. Yes, it is not Ninja Gaiden Black, but I mean, I still like this version of the game, the most basic version. And this game is awesome too. This game is fucking insane. This game is crazy. If you like action games, you should play this game. I'm a big action game fan. It's funny, Schoolyard, I was actually recently playing, speaking of Platinum, I was playing my second favorite Transformers game, which is, God dang it! I just dropped some shit off my shelf. It's okay, we'll do that later. Which is Platinum Games, Transformers Devastation. Action games are my shit. What the fuck did I just drop? I got some shit. God damn. What the hell? Well, whatever I dropped, that shit's probably done now. I'll probably find it. I'll find it later. But yes, I'm an old school. I like the SNES and hey, speaking of that, hey, real quick, look at that. Oh, wait, hold up. Not just that, you talk about old school Metroid. We got some of this, which is peak, my favorite 2D Metroid game, but look at that, we got some of this. That classic, is it in the case? It is. We got some of that classic, that Metroid 2. And of course, you can't have a classic Metroid collection without having the original, the proprietor, Metroid on the NES. I just dropped it. God damn it. It's alright. Everything is okay. Whew, shit. But yes. Also, thanks for the follow, Madeline Darkblood. I do appreciate it. On this channel, we play a lot of Metroid. We play a lot of Metroid, Mega Man, Resident Evil. Really, all of the based games. A-Rock down, bro. For real. I dropped everything from my shelf, but that's okay. It's called content farming. Y'all should learn about it. And not totally me just being clumsy as fuck. Not gonna lie. Woo! But yeah, you love the cheat code, Bobby Joe down. It's what's the other cheat code? Engage Ridley, motherfucker. Engage Ridley, motherfucker. That's a funny one. Whoa, Muhammad. That's a scorching hot take. That's a scorching hot take amongst Metroid fans. But I'm not gonna lie, as a co-op game, it's not that bad. Granted, I can't say anything because I actually like Resident Evil 6, so I definitely do any game I'm down to add to the collection. So I'm pretty good so far. Like I've got a lot of like the major players. I have all the Silent Hill games, Resident Evil, all the good Sonic games, all of Metroid except for a few outliers, all of God of War, Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden, stuff like that. One game I do want to add, and I got Parasite Eve, I got Fear Effect, like games like I really like, Crash Bandicoot. One game that I do actually really want to add to the collection is, no. I already have that game. I got Mad World recently. Mad World, I don't know if you guys ever heard of that. Oh, I need Vanquish. Vanquish, I don't have that game physically. I need to get the PS4 version. I'm not playing that shit on PS3 at 10 FPS. I need Vanquish, because I got Bayonetta, and I just need Vanquish. And then I have all the good Platinum games. I got Nier Automata, Bayonetta, Transformers Devastation. I don't have Astral Chain, but I haven't played that game just yet. I need to. I was thinking, hey, Sonic is my shit. I did a whole Where is it? I don't have my cartridge. I did a whole stream. I played the entire trilogy. I played the entire Sonic Genesis trilogy on stream. Sonic is my shit. I had that Sonic autism growing up. Sonic, Resident Evil, and God of War were the series that like, yeah, Mad. You never heard of Mad World? Okay, last time I grabbed something, I need to play the game. Jesus, everything fell to the floor. Anyway, what was I doing again? Yeah, Mad World. I do have Mad World. Look at that. I got Mad World and I got both No More Heroes. No More Heroes games. So I got Mad World, and then I got both No More Heroes. I never played Wonderful 101. I never played it. I didn't have a Wii U, so I never played it. But I heard it was actually not too bad. My top 3 in order is Dread, Super, and Fusion. I can respect that, Bryce. For me, if I was gonna say a top 3, so my all-time favorite Metroid game is Metroid Prime 2. That game is just like, that's one of my favorite. It's my top 3 games of all time, if not my favorite game of all time. Metroid Prime 2. Metroid Prime. Did I say 3? I meant Metroid Prime 2. Metroid Prime 2 is like my all-time favorite game, basically. Then after Prime 2, it's gonna be Super Metroid. Then after Super Metroid, it's a toss-up between Zero Mission. I'd say Zero Mission and Dread. It's probably a toss-up between those 2 games. Though I'm not gonna lie, if I was gonna add fan games, AIM 2R. AIM 2R is 3rd place. AIM 2R is goated as fuck. Super is great. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Super is the shit. There's a reason why that game basically created a genre. It is so peak. Also, what's up? How you doing? Oh yeah, those 3 games too. Hell yeah. Honestly, I think Mad World is fucking awesome. Mad World is underrated. I might play it on stream, but I need to get used. I haven't played a Wii game in so long that I need to get used to the controls. And also, this game is really fucking. Is it loud for anyone else? Cause I can't hear myself talk. What the fuck? Yeah, but Mad World's great. The style of that game is just like you can't like. It's so good looking. Come on. Come on. Burn, damn it. Come on. Bro. Bro, there's no fucking way. God damn, bro. Okay, volume is high. I can't hear myself fucking think. Let me go ahead and fix that. Let me move my chat over here. Turn the gain on a little bit because I can barely hear myself. Alright, I think that's a little bit better. Excellent. Jesus, but it's rough. Okay, this should be better. Let me know if it's good. You about to head out? Gotcha. Yeah, you have a good night. Madeline, I hope I see you again in another stream. I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate the follow. Oh yeah, Dread's a great nighttime game for sure. Alright, we're gonna do it like, there we go. Hello? Wait, where are you coming from? Wait, where'd he go? Hello? Oh, she was coming from behind. I feel like, what's his name from, dude, I'm not gonna make it. Nah, I can't make it. Alright, hold up. Let me get a better vantage point. Oh wait, did I just kill myself? Oh, I think I'm dead. Fuck. Wait, no, we're good. He comes from this way. All right, hold up. Watch this. So we're gonna shoot him right here, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna move back. All right, so we're gonna do this. Get some damage on you. Get some damage on you. Get some damage on you. Get some damage. Wait, actually, I might. No, okay. So right, we're gonna move back, and then we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Woo, shit. Talk about cutting it fucking close though. Die! I heard Dread was a. Oh yeah. In fact, Bryce, in Metroid Prime 3, there's actually and keep in mind, Metroid Prime 3 came out in 2007. In Metroid Prime 3, hey, what's up, the Duck God? We missed you, man. What's up? Get ready to see more aura farming because we actually got a few new power-ups. And then Samus, her animations are gonna change. You'll see it in a second. Her animations are gonna change to make them even cooler. But yeah, in 2007, Bryson, Metroid Prime 3 Corruption, you can find a scan log that says, and I quote, Project Dread is nearing completion. Metroid Dread was in development for more than 20 years. It went through so many different iterations. And the fact that the game finally came out and it was as good as it was, it's nothing short of a miracle. Because, I mean, you know, for all my gamers out there, you already know that games that have a long development time usually don't end up coming out that well. AKA games like Duke Nukem Forever or launch Cyberpunk. Like, games that had to take a long time. How much is what game? Oh, Metroid Dread? I don't know, it's a Nintendo game, so... Metroid, so it's a Nintendo game, it's probably still full price because Nintendo are evil, and they never put their games on discount. It might be like, I'm hoping like maybe $40, but like, it's a Nintendo. Nintendo never discount their games. Like, ever. Let's see. Alright, now it's time to get out of here. Because, it was full price when it came out, and then Dread is worth it. You weren't here, Bryce, but actually I have the collector's edition of the game. I got the whole box and everything. Collector's edition, all the goodies. I pre-ordered it, the collector's edition, actually. So song is 20 and is almost always on sale. Well, yes, because Team Cherry are pretty good. Like I said, in my opinion, since Nintendo clearly don't give a fuck that much about like the consumer, you should just pirate that. I think you should play Metroid Dread on emulator if you can. It runs really well on emulator. It's no problem, to be honest. I mean, Dread is hard, but it's hard in a good way. I think Dread is incredible. I think Dread. Oh, hey, what's up, cute man? It's been a while, bro. I think Dread is incredibly replayable. I will say, like the routing in this game is not as It's not as not as free flowing as I would like from a 2D Metroid game. But I think the actual game itself is quite replayable. Just because of the way the combat. I can't go this way. I thought I can like break the system. Damn. Like the combat alone makes the game pretty replayable, and the movement. But I will say, like the ultimate replayability are the games like in my opinion are the games like Super, and like Super for sure is probably the most replayable one because there's so many. It's like kind of like playing Resident Evil 1 original. The routing you can do is like different in every time you play the game, basically. But anyway, long story short, Metroid Dread has good replayability in my opinion. Jesus Christ. My favorite Metroid game, Metroid Prime 2. Metroid Prime 2 is probably, well, I've already said it before. I'll say it, you just got here. Metroid Prime 2 is legitimately either my favorite game of all time or in my top 3 favorite game of all time. Metroid Prime 2 is my favorite. Super Metroid is a close second, though. Super Metroid is a close second. Also, I'm talking over the cutscene, but y'all noticed something happened with Samus. Oh, why did she go into that feral mode? What does that mean? But yeah, basically, I would say we only got like maybe an hour left of the game. We're basically at the very end of the game, so y'all get ready for the ride. It's time to take on Ravenbeak. Let's see, what's it doing again? Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, I think every Metroidvania game is replayable. If your Metroidvania game is not replayable, I'm not gonna lie, you fucked up. All Metroidvania games should be replayable. Also, cutscene. Ah! Oh no, something's happening to Samus. She's beginning to morb. Ah! Damn. Well, we don't gotta worry about that Emmy because somehow Samus just killed it. But how? How could that be? Keep that in mind. It might be important in a bit. Okay, so now Doug God, watch this. The kill animation now changes on these enemies. Yeah, so now that we've unlocked those weird powers, watch this. Well, once I beat them. Oh, bro, I did that too early. Bruh, too early again. What am I doing? But yes. right. Wait, this is the same old boss as usual, just, you know. Make sure you, there you go, watch this. Boom! Look at that, it also heals you too. Yeah, sub boss. Oh! Come on. You gotta admit, Duck God, that was pretty, that was some aura right there. You know, that shit reminds me of, who here has played Metal Gear Rising? That's literally like the same animation as Metal Gear Rising. Because it not only did it heal Samus, but as you, like, not only does it heal Samus, but she even does the crush that Raiden does in that game. Yeah, but now, somehow, Samus has gained the ability to absorb the life force of enemies. Almost like a Metroid, huh? Hold up now, what's going on? But yeah, like I said, we're basically at the end of the game, guys, so I hope you guys are excited, because I think we literally got about 40, not even 40, probably like 30 minutes left, to be honest. We're right there at the end of the game. Your name, are you still awake? You gotta see this, you're almost there, bro. You're almost there. I hope you're still in here. Also, now that we've destroyed that Emmy, we got an ability, we got the power bombs. The power bombs in this game are, you get them so late. They're mainly used for these late game areas, but their primary function. Oh shit, hey, thank you for the 100 gifts. Thank you, man, I appreciate it. I don't know what the exchange rate on that is, but I'm sure that's a lot. I appreciate it, man. Especially in these trying times, I very much appreciate it. I give you the heart. Oh, thank you, man. Like, I'm glad to see you back, bro. It's been, I think the last time you were here, was during the Metroid Prime 2 Let's Play. If I'm not mistaken, what you been up to? I hope everything's been well on your end. My eyes. Also, I don't think your name is here, bro. No. I think he might have fell asleep. It's a shame. I've been stalking, but yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. You kind of been there and just. I gotcha. Yeah, that Metroid Prime 2, man. That I love that game so much.
The speed with which you siphon energy
is undoubtedly Metroid in nature.
The Metroid DNA inside you must have fully awakened. No doubt
as a result of the many battles.
Have fought on this mission.
Thank you, Adam.
And this power is the last thing you require to confront Raven B.
Ow, ad? Wait, there's ads on TikTok streams? Is that a thing?
Must be there. The time has come, Samus.
Oh, also, Q, what do you think of Metroid Prime 3? Because Metroid Prime 3 might be one of the next games I stream. You might be the only person that actually liked Metroid Other M. Ooh, Metroid Other M. Man. I want to play that game again. I haven't played that game since at least like 2016. But I do want to play it again, just kind of like to see. No, you just misclicked. Gotcha. Also, what's up, Shy Heaven? Let me show you something. I also got my my Super Metroid in pretty decent condition. All probably 100%. Hell yeah, yes, sir. Just like me for real, the true super fan. Got the Metroid Prime, and then we're playing Dread. We're playing on the Samus controller. I'm in hurt. You can't get hurt. You're the duck god. Yeah, same here. I haven't played Metroid Prime 3 that much either. All right. If I'm not mistaken, I think, do I need to power bomb this area? I forgot. Yes, I unfortunately played Prime 4. I pre-ordered that game when it came out. I thought it was gonna be peak, and unfortunately, I hated it. I'm not gonna lie. I hated it, and I never actually beat the game. I only get as far as the rebuilding the robot dude. I've tried his name, but after that, I just can't, man. I can't. I just don't like that game. Not at all. Exactly. For real, bro. She has to treasure that shit, especially because the batteries in that cartridge are still good. I mean, EBI. Granted, I'm not gonna lie. Replacing a CMOS battery isn't really that bad. Your back hurts. What are you, an old man? Oh, thank you, Shy Heaven, for the follow. You know, it's not nice to see another Metroid super fan. Oh my god, I got it a lot down. Also, we are playing on hard mode, by the way, so you can't. I don't know if you can see my health bar. No, you can on TikTok, but whatchamacallit, the damage numbers are insane on this difficulty. Bro, how am I always miss that damn fucking that parry. I don't know why I missed that one so much. There we go. Oh yeah. With the grapple, you can pull off the shield. Pretty cool. 29. Hey, hold up now. I'm not that far off, bro. I'm 24. I'm not that far off. My back's not hurting. My back's not hurting just yet. Oh, 29 billion. I'm almost there too, to be honest. $29 billion years old. Time to absorb this dude's energy yet again. Boom. But yeah, like I said, like I said, Q, I'll probably play Prime 3 and also for Shy Heaven. Oh wait, was Shy Heaven that said other M? Who said other M? Who was the other M fan in here? Oh no, it's just here for the memes. I don't know if you're still in here, but Prime 3 and other M are next. Well, maybe not the next stream, but they are coming up soon on the streaming schedule. But also, fellas, it is time. It is time for the final battle. Your name, I know you're probably either out the stream or asleep, but if you're here, get ready. Jimothy, it's time. It's time. The Duck God, get ready for some aura, bro. Get ready for some aura. Look at that. But also, yeah, Metroid Prime 4 was a disappointment. Like I said, I think they should give Metroid Prime a break and make another action game designed, like another action game design Metroid game. I got the lowest breed. For real, fucking the bread scraps. Here, take it. But yes, here we are. Itorash. I like Other M playstyle, but yeah. Other M playstyle is great, but that story is ass, bro. I never imagined Sam as being like, I get it, like, you know, she was like in the military, but she's a little too subservient to Adam. Like, I'm like, bro, this feels a little out of character in my opinion. Dread got me to hard games. I found the Hades franchise not too nice. If you like, you know, if you like hard games, you know what you should try next? Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden. If you like hard games, Ninja Gaiden. That game's a challenge, man. That game's a challenge. That was wait, fun fact? What's a fun fact? All right, final boss time. Also, I might be quiet because there's gonna be a lot of there's gonna be some plot exposition, and for any of my non-Metroid fans, if you guys want some explanation, I got you during the. I got you. Just I'll let the cutscene play out because there's actually some stuff going on. Also, Samus crossbow train. Bro, I remember playing the Link crossbow training because I had the Wii Zapper. I used to always play the Wii Zapper with the Link crossbow training. Fortnite absolutely love literally anything fluffy. I did hear about that. Also, here we go. Let's let Adam, if it's really Adam.
Though you possess their DNA, you are not a Goha. Your physical prowess suggests that you must
also thank you for the gifts again, Q. I really appreciate it, man. Also, for anyone that's in here, I am making a Discord server. It'll be launched either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, and I do want to do more community game nights. We'll be playing games like Sonic Riders. If you guys are down for some base games, Sonic Riders, we'll do anything. We'll play anything basically. So I don't know if y'all ready for that. We even play some Metroid Prime Hunters because there is actually someone's making a decompilation of Metroid Prime Hunters. So soon we'll be able to play that game online multiplayer. Anyway, let's continue on with the lore.
It is very probable that your
for real, that Clanker's talking.
As a result of Raven Beak's attack, his presence awakened the Metroid's killer instinct.
That killer instinct, ultra combo. Anyway, okay, I'll stop.
It can no longer be controlled.
Oh no, Metamorphosis returning into a Metroid.
Samus Aran, your very existence poses a grave threat to the galaxy.
So now, finally, we can all say that Samus really is Metroid. We play as Metroid.
There is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You need only use your new powers correctly.
Oh, look at Samus. She's so cute.
You have followed my instructions faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple.
Oh no.
I consider your performance here on ZDR highly satisfactory. As I hope, it has even awakened your Metroid powers. I was right to let you live during our first encounter.
Oh no, what does that mean?
You told me everything. Submit and offer up your power. My plan is the only way to bring order to the galaxy. Fulfill your destiny, Samus. This is an order. Disobedience will not be tolerated.
And basically, Adam, this whole time we've been on planet, Adam was actually Ravenbeak in disguise. And you know what? For any of my Metroid fans, oh, actually, cutscene's still going. My bad. I'll let it keep on going. I'll let it keep on going before I talk over it. Not too bad, Charles. Super Metroid is pretty good. In fact, if you look at the screen, I got that shit on physical. Okay, so basically, Adam, this whole time we've been on planet, Adam's actually been Ravenbeak in disguise. But not only that, if you guys are confused about what just happened, basically, as no, I've said it before, but Samus's parents, her human parents, were killed by Ridley when she was young. And after Samus's parents were killed, Samus was taken in by the Chozo, the bird people. And the bird people had a few different tribes, aka the Toha and the Makin. The Toha raised her, however, when it came to getting the Chozo DNA that allows her to use Chozo technology, that was actually, not only was it taken from the Makin tribe, which is the combat tribe, but it was taken from Ravenbeak himself. So basically, Ravenbeak is Samus's bird dad, basically. And that's kind of what was going on in that cutscene. So, yes, and then since at the end of Infusion, Samus was infused with Metro DNA, her Metro DNA is slowly, over time, corrupting the rest of her body. So she's becoming more and more Metroid as the game goes on, which is why she, now at the end of the game, she got those energy-sucking powers, because now she has the powers of a Metroid. Any questions? No? Time for a badass boss battle. Dread is my second favorite Metroid, Super still the first. For me, it's going to be Prime 2, like official games, Prime 2, Super, as in either Dread or Zero Mission. I put some of the others in there. Oh yeah, all the Metro games are great, except for a few. There are some that are not that good, but most of them are great. But anyway, y'all ready for this badass boss battle? Whoa, it's funny you said that, Doug God. This man be showing you, he throws black holes at you. Man, we wouldn't have Samus if it wasn't for Ravenbeak. Oh shit. But let me get closer. Ah! Alright. Let me lock in. Alright, he's gonna do that. You wanna dive when you get away from him. I fucked up. So, okay, hold up. I'm fucked up. Let me lock in. I'm getting my ass beat. Let me lock in. I'm trying to read chat. Let me lock in. Okay, do that. Also, this is a 3-phase boss battle, so you gotta be careful. His damage is insane. All right. Anything else? Boom! Watch this. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Also, I recommend power bombing this if you can, just to kind of get it out your way. I think it's either 3 or 4, but I'm pretty sure it's 3. Duck God. All right, there we go. Also, I hope you guys. Oh yeah, Dread ties all the games together. Also, I hope you guys like Final Fantasy because, well, not yet, but he'll become the one-winged angel. Also, let's see, abs. Well, you see, it's not the amount of phases that make the boss battle, Duck God. It's the quality of the battle, and I think this game has this battle is really high quality. Also, yes, Jimothy, Dread does tie in all the games together. All the 2D games, because the Prime games kind of have their own thing going on. But yeah, but now here's the second phase. I'm getting. Oh, let me not fuck up. I'm gonna do that. All right. Fly over him. Oh, no, oh, thank you, Q. I try my best sometimes. I try my best. I want to go under him like that. Woo! Woo! Oh, dude. The phase shift is really fucking good. Ah! Okay, I got a little too cocky. You want to morph ball or slide under that attack. You can actually attack him while you're flying around, but if you want to be more careful, you should just shoot this guy. Whoop. Whoop. And like I said, I am playing on hard mode, so he does do the main, part of this fight is that his damage is simply ridiculous. His damage is insane. I think he kills you in like 3 hits. Even max power Samus stands very little chance at actually fighting this boss battle. Woo! I'll read chat in a bit. I don't want to pause because I feel like it's gonna mess up the woo! It's gonna mess up the climactic feeling. But yeah, be careful of that big attack. I think that does like 3 energy tanks worth of damage. Yeah, going to do that. Dodge around. Shit! Oh shit! Dun, 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 dun. All right, she's gonna do that. Okay, I'll probably reach out in like a few seconds. Let me see if I get to phase 3. Oh, I thought he hit me there. All right, phase 3. Okay, I'll let the cutscene go and I'll re-chat. Hey, Final Fantasy! It's Sephiroth, guys! The one-winged angel! Screenshot. Dun, dun. Bro, come on. You can't tell me this shit's not cool as fuck, Duck. You can't tell me this shit's not cool as fuck. Also, look, let me re-chat. Oh shit, Q sent another 100 fucking gifts? Thank you. I don't know what the exchange rate is on the gifts to money, but I'm sure that's a lot of fucking money. I appreciate it, man, especially in these trying times where I appreciate you, bro. You'll be immortalized somehow, some way. I got you. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Man, shit. You know, it's funny. Q's actually been around for a long time. He's a long-time supporter. Of the channel. I really appreciate him a lot. Also, okay, let me see what else people have said. This is one of my favorite boss fights in all of gaming. You're right, John Jacob. If you're still here, you're fucking right, bro. This shit's awesome. Why is Samus fighting a Devil May Cry boss? Because Samus is her, bro. She is her. Fucking love it. Oh, your name. You're still here. Hell yeah. What do you think of the boss, bro? What do you think of the boss? This is fucking awesome, isn't it? Fucking incredible boss. And I think another reason why like the boss is so great is like the especially for like my Metroid fans, the emotional significance of not only, because think about it this way, in all the other Metroid games, all the Chozo are dead. You don't meet another living Chozo really until this game. And the fact that not only are we met 2 living Chozo, one died of course, but the other one is a villain. And not only that, but he's also technically Samus' father. That little bit of story really brings that really brings the whole Metroid story full circle. Like it really like that shit. Hey, it's cinema. What can I say, bro? What can I say? That shit's cinema. Also, listen to the music. Oh, all right, y'all ready to fuck this dude up? Let's get this shit done. All right, we're gonna do this. Like I said, use the power. Oh yeah. Duck, you said something about fighting the sun. Look, Ravenbeak can also summon a sun too. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, because this sun is really fucking annoying. If you don't beat, oh, I'm dead. That's what I get for trying to show off the sun. See what you've done, Duck God? That's what you've done. Anyway, all right, let's try this again. This time I won't be letting the sun live. You gotta power bomb this. I gotta do the whole boss fight again. I don't know why. I thought we had a checkpoint. All right, you know what? We're locked in. We're getting this shit done. First try. Count your days, Duck God. I know what you've done. Count your days. But nah. All right, let's get this shit done. All right, one go. Ravenbeak time. Bro, you summon ducks to mess up with my. You summon ducks to mess with my. Whatchamacallit, my motor sensors, bro. I know what you've done. The ducks are evil. But anyway, let's beat this guy's ass, shall we? All right, we're locked in. Oh, I fucked it up. Ah! All right. Don't do that. Woo! Dun, 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 dun. Wait, someone call me? The fuck? Someone called me on my phone. Wait, no one did. That was a notification. All right. Also, the flash shift is gonna be your best friend in this fight. The little dodge, because he's so fast that you can't like outrun any of his attacks. Woo! Ah! Shoot him! Shoot him! Bro, he did, bro. He showed checked the shit out of me. Boom! Bro, he's in the wrong profession, bro. He should be playing sports. Yeah, he should be playing rugby, bro. Woo! Whew. Also, I recommend using the plasma beam during this fight, because I think the plasma beam does more damage to it does more damage to him in terms of like raw DPS than using the storm missiles. Storm missiles are good for when you like for this phase where you can't really like aim as much as you would like. Woo! There we go. Woo, woo. Yeah, lore accurate Samus, we gotta. I'm locked the fuck in now. You gotta show Ravenbeak what's up. Who does he think he is? Killing, bro. I gotta get revenge for Quiet Robe, man. Quiet Robe was the dog. Yeah, like I said, use the plasma shot on his default. I mean, when he's like standing still, get more damage. Use secret missile. Well, I keep calling them secret missiles, but it's called storm missiles in this game. But use those for this phase if you want to get some extra damage on him while he's doing this. Shoot the fuck out of him with the plasma shot. Bro, nah, I don't play Smash Brothers. I play anime fighting games. I'm not gonna lie, Jacob. You beat my ass in Smash Brothers. I don't play Smash Brothers. I know I need a fucking haircut, but you know, even though I got the stereotypical black guy black guy Smash Brothers haircut, I don't play Smash. I play anime fighters like well, granted, I also got the anime fighter haircut too. Don't make fun of me. I play Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, and I dabble in tag fighters every now and then. Whoop. But yeah, not Smash Brothers though. That's the one game. That's the one fighting game I really have no experience in. Cause I'm not really a big Nintendo gamer besides Metroid. Metroid's like the only Nintendo game besides like Mario that I played. But like Metroid is like a special franchise to me. Embracing my birthright for real. It's like it's talking to me like the Green Goblin mask and Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. I must embrace. Oh shit! I got hit. I must embrace my my roots. Woo! All right. My first fighting game was Mortal Kombat vs. DC Universe and Street Fighter 4. In fact, Street Fighter 4 was my first like really serious fighting game. I know I'm a little weird in that regard. All right, phase 3. Let's fuck this dude up. Woo! All right, come on. Be careful. That shit does damage, bro. That attack does some real fucking damage. That charge up laser. Be very careful. And yes, his attacks do go basically full screen, so be very careful. Whenever he sends the sun, make sure you power bomb the sun, because if not, you're gonna have a fucking hard time. Boom! Then when you do the parry, shoot this motherfucker to death. Bro, come on, bro. Look at the animation, the music. This shit's awesome. Okay, I thought I could jump. Okay. Oh shit! Oh! Okay, we're good. Come on. Destroy it! Fuck. Alright. I'm low. I can't get, if I get hit one more time, I'm probably dead. So I gotta be very careful. Right? Boom! Ah, shoot this motherfucker! Ah, my fingers, my thumb! Come on. Damn, why won't you die? Look at these animations, dog. Whew. All right. I think he's almost dead. I feel it. Am I coping? Maybe. Dun 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 dun. Woo! Come on, Samus. Beat this motherfucker up. All right. Woo! Ah! Come on! I'm mashing the shit. I don't know if I can tell, but I'm mashing the shit out of this button, by the way. Woo! There we go. Watch this. Boom! Boom! Now, get ready, Duck, for some real aura. Well, give it a second. Also, thank you, Q. I appreciate it once more. I gotta do something, man. I gotta do something for you, man. I gotta like give back, bro. Yo, Nostalgic Crisis. You're right. You're right. By the way, you're right. I agree with you. Even your Metro DNA is no longer necessary. Do you want to know why? Bro, this guy's so fucking cool. He's gonna clone the shit out of us. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Nostalgic Crisis. You're right as fuck though. No, Quiet Road, my goat. Hold up, Rave. Don't spoil it just yet. You know, some people here, they're in for a surprise. Foolish daughter. I can't believe it, guys. Samus died. I mean, you know, very, very heartbreaking ending to a long-running franchise. Also, bro thinks he's Virgil, talking about some power is everything. He's Virgil, bro. Watch and learn. Now watch this, Duck. Watch this. Bro, she is sucking up all the power, not only from him, but the whole fucking space station. Yeah, the cups are pretty funny. Ah! Dun, 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 dun. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. When I first played, y'all saw that last part where I thought she was gonna rip his fucking head off. I was like, oh, whoa, hold up now, Samus, whoa. But Samus lost her composure. She went full on Doom guy, right, for a Super Saiyamus. Yeah, I thought she was gonna straight up rip Ravenbeak's fucking head off right there. Just went, ah! Well, now what do you think of that, Doug God? What do you think of that? Aura, you're correct. Also, now that we've basically went super crazy, we now have the Metroid suit. But look, watch. You may be thinking, how's Ravenbeak still alive? Well, maybe he's not. He's an ex-parasite. Now watch this. Gotta have a little bit more body horror in your Metroid game, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, the X-Parasite are like the Metroid version of the Flood. Look, it's Kraid and Ravenbeak. Mashed together. But all you gotta do is aim at him and light this motherfucker to pieces. They really should have, Rave. I agree. They should have made this a new game plus feature for sure. For sure. Yeah, you just want to laser this motherfucker to death. What? Yeah, so now that we have the Metroid suit, we got a big ass, I'm firing my laser. I fucking love this game, bro. This shit's awesome. This shit's awesome. Oh, man. Alright. But now, in classic Metroid fashion, oh no, where do we go? It's time to escape. But yeah, we have a time limit in classic Metroid fashion, so we need to get out of here. Woo! Woo! But I'm saying we need to destroy one of these. We need to destroy walls and stuff. My fastest time in this game is like 3 hours and 3.5 hours. It's not. I know it's not that fast, but I'm still practicing the speed run. But it's like 3.5 hours. Nothing too crazy. I do need to practice, cause I do want to get back into speedrunning this game. But the main games I usually speedrun, besides like Metroid games, I've been doing a lot of Resident Evil speedruns lately. I've been speedrunning a lot of Resident Evil games on my own time. I love me some Resident Evil. Woo! I would say the game I'm the best at speedrunning is Zero Mission. I mean, Zero Mission, I'd be that shit in like fucking like 50 minutes, 45 minutes to be honest. Zero Mission is a very comfortable speedrun for me, Old Tech. I don't know, what do you think? Like, what's your preferred Metro game to speedrun? I would say Prime 1 is also a pretty comfortable speedrun as well. For a Metroid is the best hero, for sure, for real! Also, for anyone new here, we are playing with the Samus controller, by the way. Woo! But yeah, so we got a little fuck you laser. We use this to escape. Actually, I think we need to go this way. Oh no, or maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Hold up now. His armor. Now, Master Chief is cool as fuck, but Samus is a beautiful. Metroid is a beautiful woman. Especially in this game. Those hips. Anyway, also, what's up, Dead Not Stepping? How you doing, bro? Welcome. You kind of came at the very end of the game, but you know that's okay. Bro, what the fuck is happening? Bro, the planet's about to explode, Duck. The planet's about to explode. We gotta get the fuck out of here. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh yeah, you gotta destroy this this door. I only played the boy ones. You're missing out. Samus is great. It's funny too. Metroid and Halo are some of my favorite franchises. So you know, I like them both. We gotta get out of here. It's our ship. Oh yeah, we can't even touch the ship because if we do, we'll drain all the energy like we did to Ravenbeak's fucking tower. But fear not! For a quiet rope, even beyond the grave, even being transformed by the X-Parasite, he can still help us. This is on hard, old tech, on hard mode, not dread mode. I didn't want to do dread mode on stream. I don't know if I can do that. I need to lock in too much to really talk with the chat. So this is on regular hard mode, and it wasn't 100% run either. It was just a casual playthrough because I just want to, you know, I just wanted to sit down, have a nice time at night, just play one of my favorite games. I do want to do practice runs eventually, so yes. Well, you know, sure, Samus does blow up every planet she visits, but think about it this way, Chris. She's always fighting like Omega Hitler in these games. You know what I'm saying? Like Ravenbeak wanted to kill everyone in the galaxy. Ridley and the Space Pirates wanted to kill everyone in the galaxy. The only skip I did, old tech, was I got the crossbomb early. That's the only sequence break I did. I didn't go for morph ball bombs early. I didn't go for gravity suit or screw attack early. I just did that one skip right there. Peak Troid, you are correct, Chris. Peak. Another Chris. What the heck? Two Chris's. You are correct. But yes, that was Metroid Dread. An amazing game. They did a real good job. Also, I think I forget what it. I think you can't actually see Samus fully outside of her suit in this game in the ending. You only see this. Kind of lame, but you know, cause have y'all seen Samus's design in this game? Look at that, hard mode clear, 4 hours and 34 minutes. Not too bad for a casual run through. Not too bad. Not too bad. Like I said, I didn't go for 100%. I just did you know, casual run. So you know, we did get other M artwork and some fusion artwork. Thanks for the follow, old tech. I appreciate it, man. I don't know if you can tell by my enthusiasm, but we love Metroid. We love Metroid over here. Now the question is, which of these save files do I delete again for another friend? Also, this is my first ever playthrough. I have a weird thing in games where I never delete my first ever playthrough. Is anyone else like that? This is my first ever playthrough, and then I always delete 2 and 3 for whenever I want to play through the game again. I'll delete 1, or delete 2 or 3 whenever I want to go through the game again. But I always want to keep my original playthrough save file. It took me 8.5 hours on my first playthrough of this game. Your favorite Metroid is Fusion? You know, watch this, Chris. You like Metroid Fusion? I got that shit right here. I got that shit on. Behold! Metroid Fusion, is it in here? Okay, it's not in here right now, but I do have the manual for Metroid Fusion. And then for me, my favorite Metroid Prime is your favorite, Nays. I can respect that. For me, my favorite Metroid game of all time is it right here? That's the wrong one. God damn it. Is Metroid Prime 2. This game is something special to me, bro. This game is something special in me, and it's just amazing. I love Metroid Prime 2 so much. Yeah, that first playthrough is peak memories, dude. True. Yeah, Prime 2 is great. In fact, Chris, if you like Metroid Prime 2, I made a video on the YouTube channel not too long ago where I was, it was like 2 weeks ago, where I was glazing the fuck out of Metroid Prime 2. So if you want to see a Metroid Prime 2 video, you can. Can he be mod? Are there mods on TikTok chat? I'm not too familiar. I haven't moderated my TikTok chat in forever. If you can be mod, I don't see why not. I just don't know how to do that right now. Okay, I'll have to see how I do that after stream because I'm using Restream right now, so I don't have Live Studio on, but I'll definitely see what I can do. And it would be good to have some mods as well. There's Moss. There's Moss. Also, I also have of course I got Metroid Dread, but I also have Metroid Prime Remastered, and I have Metroid Prime 4. Unfortunately, this game is ass, but that's okay. That's okay. You know, we don't worry about it. Also, I do play fan games on the channel as well. There was a fan game of Metroid Prime 2D. So someone remade Metroid Prime 2 into 2D. So that's cool. Hollow Knight next stream. Fuck it. I'll do Hollow Knight next stream. How you feel about Hollow Knight next stream? I'll do Hollow Knight. It's been so long since I played. It'll basically be a blind playthrough. So shit. And I'll probably start it early in the day. Earlier in the day, so we can really, because I know it's a longer game, so we'll have time to play it and really absorb. Because it'll probably take what, two? How long do you think it'll take, Duck? Like 2 or 3 streams to beat that game? You think? Because like I said, it's funny. Actually, let me screenshot it so I can post it on the TikTok and like my other stories. Is literally I have not played Hollow Knight according to my Steam. I have not played Hollow Knight on Steam since August 29th, 2021. It has been that fucking long since I last played Hollow Knight, so it has been a while. So going back to Hollow Knight might not be a bad. Bro, Zephyr, you missed the whole fucking game, bro. You missed the whole game. For me, it is 12:24 a.m. So honestly, not as late as I thought it was gonna be. It's 12:24 a.m. I live in Texas, so I'm in Central Time. Like 6. I can do like 6. What time zone are you in? Because like I said, I'm in Texas, so it's like Central Standard. Yeah, it's been a while, Chris. It's been a fucking while. 2021 last time I even touched fucking Hollow Knight. But like I said, I'll play Hollow Knight Extreme. Fuck it. Honestly, it makes my work easier. So I'll download it. Fucking, we'll see how I feel about it after years of not playing it. Like I said, I do remember liking it. I just never got around to really like absorbing myself in the world. So that's gonna be very fun. Let's see. Oh yeah, Prime 2D. That's another game I'll play as well. Okay, this is why I said I need to make like an actual stream schedule, because I do have I am making a Discord or whatnot to because the stream's starting to get a little bit more popular, because there's so many games to play, but I need to organize them. And as someone with with ADHD, bro, organizing is like my weakness. That's just my kryptonite. I'd be having to write shit on fucking on sticky notes to remind myself of stuff. So I need to do that, because I want to play Hollow Knight on stream. Metroid Prime 2D. Then I recently did a playthrough of Mega Man X Regenesis, the Mega Man X fan game, but I want to do another playthrough on stream of hard mode of that game as well. And we'll probably we'll work something out with that as well, and see how that goes. And yeah, so 2 hours ahead of you. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so if I stream at 6, it'll be 8. So I should stream at 4. It'll be 6 for you. You gotta go to bed. Gotcha. So I'll probably stream early, like 4 o'clock or something like that. 3 or 4 o'clock. We'll see. Some Hollow Knight, the mythical Hollow Knight adventure. But yeah, definitely Your Name. What an ending. I hope you enjoyed that stream, Your Name. I hope you because it's your first time seeing Metroid Dread, right? So I know this must have been some peak cinema for you. Overcooked. Some peak cinema. Yeah, that final boss, like I said, I'm biased, so I still think my favorite final boss in Metroid is still Dark Samus. Like Dark Samus in Metroid Prime 2. 3 fight is good, but I don't really remember it that much. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you kind of missed the whole game, but it's all right. We'll be streaming some other stuff tomorrow. Metroid is easily one of my favorite franchises, if in my top 3 favorite franchises. So we will be playing Metroid games again. I might play my next. Honestly, there are 2 actually. So for my Metroid people in here that are here for the Metroid stuff, there are 2 games. I think I talked to Q about it. I don't know if Q's still here. Once again, I thank him for sending the gifts. I need to see how much the exchange rate is on those, but the 2 games I want to play for Metroid next are as follows. There are two options for Metroid for the next Metroid game. We can either play Metroid Other M, or we can play Metroid Prime 3. I haven't played these games in a very long time, so I'm very what's the word? Fuzzy on my things about them. So I don't know. Whichever one you guys want, we'll probably put it to a vote. not to be that guy, but I guess what would be the best place to do a vote, like on the TikTok story or whenever I actually make the Discord or whatever, we'll have a vote to see what game we play next. I see Other M. I've seen a few people say Other M and Prime 3, but we'll see. Well, we'll get that together because these are some games that I have not played in a long time, unfortunately. Woo. But yeah, Other M. Oh no, yeah, AM2R would be my third favorite Metroid game if it wasn't for if it was like if it was official. I mean, granted, even though it's not official, I don't really give a fuck. It's still a really great game. It's like in my top 3, top 5 Metroid games. AM2R is fucking incredible. AM2R is a great game. Also, I have some other Metroid stuff to show off. Oh yeah, I got this for a few birthdays ago. It was a gift, and someone made manuals for the Switch games because they don't have manuals. Look at that, it's pretty cool. And I also actually let me see if I can find it. I have the Metroid Prime art book. Has anyone here seen that recently released Metroid Prime art book? Okay, I know where the fuck did I put the art book at? Okay, it has come to my attention that I do not remember where I put the art book. Oh, wait, there it is. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but take a look at this. It's Metroid. This came out. Well, I think it was last year. Wait, so you want the sad ending, kind of sad ending, but kind of funny? Oh yeah, how many endings are in Hollow Knight? The Duck God. But look at that. It's all 3 games. This came out on the lead up to Metroid Prime 4. But yeah, it has art. I don't know if you guys can see it that well. I think. Holy shit! It's like a Silent Hill game. But look at that. Look at that. Pretty cool, huh? In fact, hey, that's peak. That's the best game of all time right there. That's peak. That's peak. Hey, Super Metroid, yes sir. I don't know if you guys can tell. But I think I like Metroid. I don't know. Can you guys tell? Okay, all right, man. Yeah, just we'll talk about the endings in a bit. In the next stream. This is called it's like the Metroid Prime Samus the Metroid Prime like trilogy book or something like that. I forget the actual title of the book. But yeah, good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah, this book is great. In fact, I got 2 of them. So actually, do you guys want it? Because we can do like a giveaway. Because you know what happened? I pre-ordered this book right from Amazon, and it didn't come to my apartment. This shit went somewhere else. Because this is the replacement they sent me. The first book I got went to some other apartment, and I didn't get that book till like a month later. So I already got the replacement book of this, and then I got the other book. So I mean, if you guys want one of these, I can like do like a giveaway or something. I don't know how I want to do it. Maybe just do like a random drop. I don't want to like pick and choose. So I mean, if you guys are interested in getting one of these books, I mean, I don't know. Let me know. I guess DM me or something. I don't know. Cause I literally got a free one. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I'm not gonna sell it. I'm just gonna give it away. I don't want to like fucking be greedy. You know what I'm saying? Samus is my favorite character of all time. She's up there. It's funny. A lot of my favorite games, like I don't know, like some of my favorite characters are like Sonic. Blue Blur. That's my goat right there. Jill Valentine, Samus. Like these characters are all goated, bro. Master Chief, Isaac Clarke. Also, I have a. For anyone that's been on the stream for a long time, I have a real bias towards science and like science stuff. You want to say no? Yeah, so maybe I'll do like a giveaway or whatever. If you guys want one of these books, I don't know. Like I said, I'll just give it away. Like just do like a little like I'll put like some poll or whatever and like take the names and put them in a random generator and then I'll DM you like, hey, you want this shipping address or whatever the fuck. But I was saying, oh yeah, some of my favorite games. Like I've like for people that've been in the stream for a little bit, like Muhammad, you've been for a few streams. I think the last few games I played, I have a real fucking bias with like science, like sci-fi stuff. Mega Man, Signalis, Metroid, Halo. Like I don't know, bro. Something about sci-fi, futuristic, like with suits or armor or robots. That shit's just so fucking cool. Thank you, that goddamn Toxic Avenger. Yes, sir. I do pride myself on being a man of good taste and culture. Any Halo fans in here? Any Halo fans? 'Cause I do also have a Halo book as well. And yeah, so usually when it comes to my favorite franchise, I get the merch if I can. because I got the Halo encyclopedia for any of my Halo buddies out there. Granted, I only really like the Bungie games. Granted, I tolerate Halo 4, but 1, 2, and 3 are still like the core experience. But cool, not too bad. Look at ooh, pretty cool. What else do I got? I got some System Shock stuff. Of course, System Shock. Yeah, that's a really good game. I haven't played it. Oh, I also got some of this too. Oh. Granted, the actual regular Mega Man series art books are really hard to find, so I'm gonna have to get them on eBay. But this is for the that gacha game. The gacha. I don't know if you guys have heard. I don't even know, but Mega Man has a gacha. Well, it had a gacha game. It shut down 2 or 3 years ago. Well, actually, I got some other cool stuff. Wait, my top 3 character. My mom's taking a shower, so I have a tiny bit longer. Oh, nice. Super Dread, Nate. Oh, it's fun. You missed it, bro. You just we literally just beat Metroid Dread. I beat the whole game on stream in one sitting. What was it? What was our time? 4.5 hours. You missed it. Now we're just kind of shooting the shit and just talking. Oh yeah, I showed off my I showed my Metroid art book. I love Metroid Dread. It's great. Oh yeah. So for those that are new to the stream, I do have the collector's edition of this game. Woo! Actually, who here has seen what's in this collection? Because if not, you know what? Fuck it. We'll do not unboxing. I bought the shit when it came out, but also another thing, Nate. I got the Sam. I don't know if you can tell, but I like Metroid. You have that? Yeah, the art book is great, man. The art book. I have 2 of the art books actually. I'm gonna do a giveaway because I got 2 of them because it didn't come on the first go, and then by the time. I think I have a lot of fun in Hollow Knight. I think I'm gonna love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight seems like a game that's up my alley. I like the tone of it. And let's say I remember liking it when I played. I just never. You finally got to feel like Mega Man Zero. I don't want to mog, but I have all the Mega Man Zero games. We got Mega Man Zero 3. We got Mega Man Zero. Is this 2? Mega Man Zero 4. I have never played the Ori series. I do need to play the Ori series. And also, like I said, Doug, I think I'm going to have a lot of fun playing through Hollow Knight. Especially with some chat assistance. I think it would be great. Okay, I can't find my other Zero games. They're somewhere around here, but... Oh my god. It's the best Sonic Advance game. I don't care what anyone says. Sonic Advance 2 is the best one. I really enjoyed it on my replay. Not too bad. I didn't like Prime 4, Nate. Look, so my favorite games are Prime 2, Super Metroid, Dread, and Zero Mission, right? What I like in those games is absent in Prime 4. I think for me, I could overlook the shitty story if the level design was good. But the level design, for example, I knew because I streamed it when the game came out. I streamed it day 1. I knew that game was gonna be a stinker when I got to the Volt Forge. The first big area of the game after the first one. And in the Volt Forge, if you open the map, it's just a straight line up and down. It's just a straight line up and down. That's it. And the entire game's level design is designed like that. There's no level design in that game. It's nonsense, dog. It's nonsense. And like I said, it's funny? Another thing about some of the games I really like. I like Sonic. I like Resident Evil. I like Metroid. And I like Halo. All 3 of those games have in common? Level design and God of War. Though level design in those games is high quality. Sonic has the multi-tiered levels, especially in the 2D games, the multi-tiered levels. Metroid's very good levels for Metroidvania. Halo's open areas to linear level combination is great. God of War has a lot of secrets hidden. And counter design. Level design for me is one of the most important things in a game, especially in a Metroid game. And Metroid Prime 4 just didn't have any fucking level design. I don't know what the fuck was going on, bro. Bro, yeah, 10-year wait for some slop. Yeah, so I didn't really like it that much at all. I might, honestly, after I replay Other M and Prime 3, I think I will replay this game again. Just maybe I can psycho trick fucking mind control myself into believing that this shit's good. But I doubt it. I think I'm gonna hate it just as much as I did on the first playthrough. Because the only silver lining is that I think the game has a good soundtrack. Oh yeah, Hollow Knight's level design, like I said, I don't think the level design in Hollow Knight is not as good as Super Metroid, but it's still pretty good for its own right. I'm doing my second playthrough and it's so bad, man. Good luck to you, soldier, bro. I did two playthroughs, and I'm like, nah, this shit's ass. I couldn't do it. I couldn't finish the second one. Also, let me show you guys. Oh shit! Right, let me not destroy this while I'm trying to unbox it. Well, not unbox it, but let me show you guys. For anyone that hasn't seen what's in the Metroid Dread Collector's Edition, let me show you guys some cool stuff. They need to make a Metroid Prime 4 Definitive Switch 2 edition with upgraded graphics. I mean, yeah, that would be cool, but that wouldn't even come close to fixing the problems with that game. It's upside down. Okay, so here's the art book that comes with the Metroid Dread Collector's Edition. It basically goes from oh, look at that. It goes from Metroid 1 all the way to, it's all the 2D games, obviously, right? So you got some, look at that, got some cool art, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it's Peak right there. Look at that. It's Peak Troid. Yeah, because on Metroid on the Switch 2, right, is like what, faster loading screens and high resolution and like what, and 120. Yo, for anyone that's played Prime 4 on the Switch 2, how's the mouse? How's the mouse functionality? Look, it's fan tuned. I fucking hate this boss be kicking my ass sometimes. Aw, Crocomire. We throw. I don't know if you can see him. We throw him in lava. But yeah, and then you also get art from the Mercury Steam games, like Samus Returns, the 2D Metroid remake. So that's like the art book that they have in the Collector's Edition of Dread. And then they also, besides that, they also got this. Oh, that's fine, dude. Metroid. Usually for most of our Metroid games don't have cutscenes either. The only reason Dread has as many cutscenes as it does is not only is it a modern Metroid game, but also bro. I like Mega Man, dog. I like Mega Man in like old ass games, bro. I don't need cutscenes. I just realized something. Don't worry about that, bro. I don't know what I'm about to explain. No, like all the classic Mega Man games don't have cutscenes. I fucking love them. Fucking old Sonic games have like very limited cutscenes, and I love them too. Like I don't need cutscenes to love a game. Also, and here's the other stuff in the collector's edition for Dread. You got there's some posts. So this is the game. I don't know if you guys can see it. Can you guys see it? This is the game case. Look, wait, am I fucking stupid? No. Yeah, this is the game case, and this is like some postcards. What's my favorite classic and X game? So my favorite classic game is either between Mega Man 7, 8, or 4. I would say 9, but I need to replay 9 again. But I remember liking 9. But 7 is for sure like probably up there. 7 most likely is up there. In fact, I got Mega Man 7 physically. Did that shit cost me an arm and a leg? Well, yes it did. Where the fuck is it? Oh wait, no. Where's my Mega Man 7? Oh, here it is. So here we got Mega Man 7. This game is Peak Mega Man. And then my favorite X game, it's either between X2 and X4, but I think right now I'm leaning more towards X4. But I like them both equally. Oh, where's my Mega Man X4? Is it right here somewhere? Here it is. And yeah, unfortunately, does anyone have a fucking the black label of this case? I've been on this rant before, but I fucking hate the green ugly ass greatest hits PS1 like game case. It's just ugly as fuck. But yeah, the Mega Man X4 is probably my favorite X game at the moment. And then for Zero, this is gonna sound crazy, and I know y'all might look at me different, but I think Mega Man 01 is my favorite out of that series. I know, it's kind of crazy, but I think it's fucking awesome. And yes, Nate, you might be kindred spirits, man. We know we got the good opinions. You know what I'm saying? The based opinions. I think Mega Man 01 is not too bad. I know it's a little rough around the edges, but I like it. I like it a lot. I don't think Hollow Knight or Silksong did anything wrong or poorly. I did hear about I did hear some people complain about like, well, granted, I think Silksong, it was just skill issues on their part. I heard people say the game was too hard, but I think they're just having a skill issue. And what about ZX? I haven't beaten either of the ZX games. I'm not gonna lie. I need to beat the ZX games. I've played a decent chunk of ZX and ZX Advent, but I need to like finish those games before I have an opinion. However, I think from what I've played, I might be leaning more towards ZX Advent. To be honest, I might be leaning more towards ZX Advent from like what I've played. Hornet's line, get good. Indeed, yeah. But like I said, I'm excited. I'm excited to get around to playing Hollow Knight. Like I said, it's been since 2021, so It's gonna be great. Let's see. Oh, wait, I forgot. What did I say again? Oh no, I fucking forgot. I do that a lot sometimes. Not gonna lie, guys. Sorry about that. Wait, actually, another cool thing. So who here likes beat 'em ups? Everyone here is kind of new, but I streamed Streets of Rage 4, the last stream, and so I have a really big love for beat 'em ups. Anybody? The TMNT Cowbunk Collection, the classic beat 'em up games, anybody? No, maybe, just me. Ooh. I need to get Streets of Rage 4 physically, but another beat 'em up game I like a lot is Jesus fucking Christ. I need to fix my chair. Another beat 'em up game I like is Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I like, even though this is not the best beat 'em up of all time, I like Scott Pilgrim a lot. I got the movie, I got the books, so I like it. You know what I'm saying? Have you played? Yes, I have. I played Cuphead. Oh yeah, Shredder's Revenge is really good. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim is great. Dude, the music in Scott Pilgrim, Anamanaguchi soundtrack is just fucking. They cooked real hard with it. And also, it was actually funny. I didn't get this for full price. I walked in on a GameStop that was going out of business, and y'all want to know how much they sold? I want y'all to guess how much did they sell this to me for? I want y'all to guess how much did they sell. I think this thing's like over $200 right now because it's a collector's edition. Anamanaguchi is great. Actually, I have Anamanaguchi physical. I have their physical albums. I don't know where they're at. There's some. I need to fucking unpack all my bags. I've been in this apartment for a long time. Yeah, you're about right. I got this shit for $20 at that GameStop. They just said, bro, just take it. We're going out of business. I robbed them. I was like, yeah, don't mind if I fucking do. And I caught that shit. But yeah, also, Nate, I have the albums I have physically. I have Endless Fantasy. I have where did I put the albums? I think they're in my closet. Damn, this closet needs to be clean. Yeah, I got boxes in here. I still need to unpack all my stuff. Okay, it's not in this box. Well, I'll show them off another time. But yeah, I have the album. I have some physical albums of Anamanaguchi. They're great. Well, yeah, we are just yapping. I mean, I already beat the game. We call this just chatting, bro. Just chatting. Yeah, what's up, Yusuf? How you doing, bro? I didn't see the chat. I hope you're still here. Yeah, I got a problem with yapping. Duck. God. Ooh, shit. Also, it's fucking hot in my room now. I need to cool down. But yes. But any closing statements, anybody? And for those that are still here, I appreciate you guys for sticking around. When hit that follow button, would be greatly appreciated. The stream has been really popping off lately, and I think we can go far. We can go far. I really do believe that, because I do believe in I want to have like a real solid community with my streams. You know what I'm saying? We just we all have a common interest, but especially in today's climate, I think community is fucking everything. So I don't want I don't sound like a cult leader or anything like that, but I would like to actually have a very strong community. So, if you guys just stick around, hit that follow button, make that Discord, we'll see what happens. You're like, oh yeah. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what I just said. I was reading something and my brain chatted. So, Rainbow Dragon Eyes. I need to listen to them. I don't think I've listened to them before. I've heard the name, but I don't think I've listened to them. What kind of genre are they? Let me take a gander real quick. The way they look, is this power metal? The way they look from the outside, they remind me of a power metal type of band. Oh, they did The Messenger. I see. Wait, 10K likes? Wait, on the stream? Wait, where? Wait, where do you see 10K likes at? I'm lost. What's going on? I am lost in a rainbow. I need to play The Messenger. Was it good? That's the real question. It was. I need to add that to the playlist. I think I have it. I think wasn't it free? It was free on PS Plus or something like that. I think I have on one of the on something. Maybe it's Epic Game Store or something. Epic Game Store or something like that. Let's see. Let's take a look at. Let's listen to this. To these people. I'll just click on the Messenger soundtrack. Ooh. That might be kind of loud. Let me turn that a little bit. Oh! Is this it? Ooh. First half is Ninja Gaiden, and then it turns. What temperature do y'all like your bacon? Ooh, that's a hard one. I'm not really, you know, this might sound kind of crazy, Doug, but I'm not really too big on bacon in general. Like when it comes to pork, I'll eat a pork chop. Yes, I know. I am black and I am Texan. I just realized how that answer made me sound. Oh, I want my damn pork chops. I want my damn pork chops. My family do come from Louisiana, so it all makes sense now. But that's cool though. First half Ninja Gaiden and then turns to did you play the new Ninja Gaiden game, Nate? Well, not 4, but the other 2D one. I'm in Houston, South Texas. Well, Southeast Texas. Houston! I fucking hate it here. It's fucking hot, bro. It's fucking hot. But I'm in Houston. H-Town. Like, you know where, not Northside, because Northside's a shithole. Well, granted, I grew up in Northside. I grew up in a neighborhood called Aldine. If you guys ever travel to Houston, don't go to Aldine. Well, it's better now. It's getting gentrified. But... No, not like Humble. Like I guess Humble area is probably the best way to describe it. It's like a it's like more like Humble area. It's weird because my area is like my neighborhood's still getting built, so it doesn't really like exist. But nah, are you from the Woodlands? Yeah, because there are a few fellow Houstonians in there. Ah, nice. Humble as well. You said nice. Oh man. Did you hear about that shooting at the Deerbrook Mall like 2 weeks ago? Shit's crazy. You're in Colorado now? Gotcha. You're in Canada, Doug died? Shit. But you're from Katy. Nice. Yo, Katy, I used to work out in Katy. I had a job doing technician work out in Katy. Katy's cool. Though I will say, I hate driving over there because it's a long ass fucking drive. I used to go to I think what exit I used to get off of, like I was like exit 76 on I-10 in Katy. Like that's where I used to work around in that area. What? I used to work near a mall. Wait, why can't I the guy who eats his glasses when the food is good? I have no idea who you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie, Doug. My girlfriend was in an old folks home in Kingwood. Oh, actually, I live near Kingwood. Kingwood is like the general area type thing. Kingwood's a nice. If you guys ever come to Houston and like want to like hang out or whatever like that, like not me. I don't know y'all guys. I don't know y'all, but like just hang out in general in the Houston area. Kingwood's not a bad place to go. Kingwood's not a bad place to go at all. There's a very nice HEB in there. Okay, gotta go. All right, Duck. You have a good night. Yeah, Kingwood is very nice. Kingwood is very nice. I do my recycling in Kingwood. Yep. Those places are very nice. And then if you go to South Houston, it's like Bel Air. Well, parts of Bel Air. The nice part of Bel Air. Parts of Bel Air. Sugarland is not really Houston, but we'll say it is. Sugarland, nice area. Stuff like that. Not too shabby. Not too shabby whatsoever. Like I see it now, low key. You see someone run a coat on the down. it's a little bit. It's a little bit. But alright, it is getting kind of late, fellas. I will be calling it. Like I said, for anyone new, just go ahead and hit that follow button. We beat the entirety. Once again, to kind of recap what we've been doing, we did the entirety of Metroid Dread. It took, it was like 4.5 hours? No, 4 hours and 20 minutes. So, we did that. And tomorrow, we'll be doing Hollow Knight. So, if you guys want to see Hollow Knight, and keep in mind, I haven't played Hollow Knight since 2021. So, this will basically be a Hollow Knight blind playthrough. So, if that sounds good to you guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hit that follow button. A-Rock out. I said that, but I need to go and click on my goodbye button. Give me 1 second. I'm still here. Don't worry.